What's up with your family? It's your boy, the one and only Remy L. Ma'at. You are now tuned in to Ma'at TV. Now, as you come in the room, family, I need you to hit that like button. But most importantly, I need you to share this video because it's all about the message. If you're new to the channel and it's your first time stopping by, do me a favor and hit that subscribe button. But do yourself a favor and hit that notification bell so you can be notified whenever I do a live or drop a premiere. So today, family, I know you guys see my I did let you know, Triple C's. I text you. I said, yo, I'm going live in a few minutes. Look at your text messages. I did let you know. What's up, Sadia? How y'all doing today? Now, I know y'all noticed my avatar, right? So I know I said I wasn't gonna do any more lives for a while. Hey, Melanin Royalty. Um, which I'm not. I'm not going to do any more lives for a while. I will be still be dropping a lot of premieres. After this live, I'm going to be pre-recording a lot of premieres. I mean, a lot of videos and bringing out a lot of other videos for premieres. But I just had to do this one. I just had to. I couldn't let this one go. I really couldn't let this one go. So, Captain John Littlespoon here, the leader of the Spoonopians. Oh, your phone fucked up. The leader of the Spoonopians, creator of Otten Spooniversity, dropped a video, I think yesterday. Hold on. Yeah, I can I'm gonna put it up right now. I'll put the site up right now, Melon Royalty. Uh what was I just saying? You just made me lose my train of thought. Oh yeah, he dropped a video, either it was yesterday or today, saying that he has. Oh, thank you, Trip C's, because that just threw me off too. Trying to type the site in. So he dropped the video either yesterday or today. Hold on, let me look at the date on this video. It's either yesterday or today. And the video is titled Young Pharaoh Has Proof ETs Exist Within Otten Spooniversity. He didn't say Spooniversity universe, but the Spooniversity. I did not tell y'all the Spoonopians are coming. Didn't I tell y'all that? I told y'all the Spoonopians are coming. Guard. So, for those of you who don't know the whole Spoonopian and Captain Little Spoon joke, I'm gonna give you a quick recap to why we call him Captain John Little Spoon, leader of the Spoonopians. Who's MIA today? Tosh, who's MIA today? But for those of you who don't know about why we call him Captain John Littlespoon, leader of the Spoonopians, we're just going to go through a quick refresher to why. He MIA. Oh, okay. What are you saying? Oh, he's in MA doing a cookout. Oh, okay. According to his, okay, I see what you're talking about. So, for those of you who don't know why we make this John Littlespoon and Spoonopian joke, we're gonna go have a little quick refresher. I'm pretty sure you saw it. If you haven't seen this yet, you probably haven't been on YouTube. Might be crawling under a rock. Levon in the building. Spoontopia. Spoonopian of Spoontopia. He went on Tasha K show. He went on Tasha K show. Oh wait, before we do that, of the 19th Galaxy. Oh shit. I didn't know that. Before we do that, we gotta do one thing, family. Gotta play it safe. Gotta drop that disclaimer. Oh wait, comments in the way. The root chakra wormhole. Levi, you crazy. I'll do that one more time. Before we get into this video, gotta drop this disclaimer. Peace and love to everyone in the chat. Thanks for stopping by with me, showing love. For those of you in the back who need glasses for like me, I'm gonna do it one more time. You can never be too safe. It's dangerous out there on these YouTube streets. He said he came through a root chakra wormhole from the 19th Galaxy. I told y'all Spoon-Napians are coming. So let's get through this recap. Let's get through this recap of him on Tasha K show.
Nah, I think that y'all are not aware of certain shit.
And see,
I gotta.
Looking back at this situation and him saying that, I see that y'all are not aware of shit. We should have known that he was going to say some off the wall shit right after that.
Think that y'all are not aware of certain shit.
And see, I
got abducted before by extraterrestrials.
What?
Do you believe that?
Yo, you can't fake that reaction. You can't fake that reaction. You can tell that this shit was not a agreed upon questions and responses.
Look me in my eyes.
What the fuck? No, absolutely fucking not. Because you're still here on the internet raising hell.
Look me in my eyes.
No.
And tell me I'm lying.
You're lying.
That's the problem. I'm aware of something you're not. We're gonna see though.
What's up with your tongue? Why are you like this?
From the 33rd vertebrae district.
I don't know, part of my personality. I like to flick my tongue out. Part of my swag, part of my micro expression. I don't know.
Okay.
But I'm aware of something on the
what he said is a part of his swag, his micro expressions. No, nigga, it's something totally different. That's a drug tick or something, man.
So tell me what happened when you were abducted before we move on.
I told your story like 5 times already.
Okay, I haven't heard this particular story. Okay, I'm sure my viewers haven't heard it. Right now. Okay, tell me.
I was on a table.
So what happened was the aliens came by, they scooped him up, they gave him a spoon-nopsy and readjusted and realigned his 33rd vertebrae.
And my body was on the table.
Okay.
And I was on a ship and it was all metal like a spoon. And I was looking down on my body, and my body was like chest down. I was looking at the back of my head.
I'm telling you, this story sounds so familiar. Click, click, click. He said, click, clack, click, clack.
And there was some beings operating on my 33rd vertebrae, and it felt like it felt like when you take 2 wires and you touch them, and they kept going like that with my I don't know what it was. Don't have me get the line, but it was right here, and I could look all around me. But I couldn't look to the right. It was a being right here to the right. But it didn't look like me or you. I don't know what the fuck it was.
Okay.
But it was whatever it was a masculine being. And it was talking to me telepathically.
It didn't look like, I don't know what the fuck it was. I can't tell you what it looked like. That's how you know you're taking somebody else's story. Any and everybody that has told an alien story that sounds at least a little bit believable, they always describe what the alien looks like in great detail. He don't know what they look like. That's because you using somebody else's story, motherfucker.
Pathically. And they told me it was the captain of the ship. This is a true ass story. And they told me it was the captain of the ship. And I asked the being, like, it wouldn't identify itself though. When I asked specific questions, like, where are you from? It didn't answer. And I asked him, like, what you doing? We're like, what are you doing to my body? And it was like, we fixing you. And the being asked me for my permission. I gave.
Looking back at this whole interview, this story sounds so fucking scripted.
My permission, and then it kept touching. It kept going like this with my spine, and I kept feeling my pain increase. And I remember I was just gritting my teeth like, and it was. They say they were strengthening my nervous system so that I could channel. But
yeah, they were strengthening your nervous system, all right. They was breaking that back. Gave him a spoonopsy. Realigned that 33rd vertebrae. They were strengthening your nervous system, all right.
And I believe that because I do channel. But it was clicking me like this, and
they should have fixed the tattoo on his neck. Triple C's, you crazy.
I remember the pain was increasing, and the being kept communicating with me like, "Are you okay? Can we keep going?" I kept saying, "Yeah, I could take it. I could take it. I could take it." And I was trying to be tough and take it. And I remember the pain got so excruciating, I just came back to my body, and it brought me back.
Do you believe that maybe you probably
hell no, that wasn't
had a hallucination due to
yes,
all the
nigga, you had a hallucination.
All right, Winos, I am so sorry to interrupt exclusive program, but if you want,
she said, "Do you think you could have been having a hallucination?" Yes, motherfucker. He had a terrible hallucination. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking with that. And just when you think he let the shit go, oh no, oh no, oh no! Now the Spoonopians are in Otten Spooniversity now. I told y'all. What did I tell y'all? I be calling these niggas. The Spoonopians are coming. He about to scoop everybody up. He about to scoop all his followers up, and him and his alien buddies. He gonna beam them up, and they gonna go over to Costa Rica and create a Spoontopia. That's the guy's name. I can't pronounce that last part. Whitney, I can't pronounce his last name. That's the guy's name. Whitney something, whatever the fuck that last name is. Look German or some shit like that. Let me get into this next video. Professor Cupcake TV in the building. Share my screen. I told y'all, I'm telling you, don't be surprised when you see motherfuckers dressed in robes on your corner, handing out pamphlets, trying to sell newspapers, talking about come join us. Talk about come join the Spoonopians. I'm telling you. Octavius, what's up? You said you'll have to go through the root chakra. The one thing you're gonna have to do, I'm telling you, is they got the two big S's over there in over there with the Spoonopians. You're gonna do two things when you go over there. No, three S's. You're gonna spoon, serve, and submit. That's what you're gonna do when you go over there to the Spoonopians. You're gonna spoon, serve, and submit. The three big S's.
Some kind of war. Now, this video right. Apparently, extraterrestrials under the ground either or having kind of war. Now, this video right here is.
Now the extraterrestrials are up in the ground and in prison and in some kind of war. What will this nigga say next?
Direct connection.
I can't wait to hear what this. Yo, I only watched like the first 30. Like I tell you, I only watched like the first couple minutes of the video. I don't even watch the whole video so I can give you a fresh reaction. So I can't wait to hear what this nigga try to say.
With my adrenochrome videos, connection to extraterrestrials, which I've been doing for years now, so this should be nothing new.
Damn, there's the promotion. I see it already. There's the promotion. There's the snatch and grab. What he say? What he call Hassan Campbell? The spider in the spider's web. There it is. There it is. He say some outrageous shit. There's the spider web to get you trapped in it. So he got your attention. And then he starts promoting. Listen carefully what he just did. Extraterrestrials up under, he said some crazy shit that make you turn your head and go, huh? And then, I've been doing lectures on it for this amount of years. Go to Otten School University.
Now, this video right here is in direct connection with my adrenochrome videos, connection to extraterrestrials, which I've been doing for years now. So this should be nothing new. So we're just going to jump right into it.
There it is.
Right? Arizona Wilder and Philip Schneider. Okay, I happen to have both of them featured in my presentations that I've done years ago. So download the app. Here you see it on my phone. Otten University, right there in the corner.
There it is. Otten School University. Download the app. There the promotion go.
Corner is kind of blurry. You see it. Wait a minute. Let me clear it up for you. Otten University, right there. Okay, App Store. Boom. You click my.
Oh shit! The commercials. I think we got commercials, family. Hold up. No, we don't. I don't see no goddamn commercials. Hold on. Quick. Let's see if it ain't my computer acting up. Oh yeah, it's my computer acting up. Hold up. Let me reshare. But you see the promotion? He say something crazy. He say some crazy off the wall shit to catch your attention. And then, I've been doing lectures for years. Go to Otten School University. That's the promotion right there. He snatches your attention with some off the wall shit. And then he promotes his business. That's what he does. He snatches your attention with some off the wall shit, say some crazy shit that make you go, nigga, what? And then he promotes his business.
Clear it up for you. Otten University, right there. Okay, in the App Store. Boom. You click enroll, subscribe. Within my app, you'll see I have years and years.
Damn, I don't know why it's acting like this. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
We do talk about slavery in here, so don't get offended if you hear something you don't want to hear.
This was a promotion, family. This was a clickbait promotion. This sounded like this was just all a clickbait promotion because all of a sudden, Otten University, I'm doing lectures on it here. He drew you in with he drew us in with young Pharaoh has proof ETs exist within Otten School University. And then he starts off his video, is aliens up under the ground, this, that, and the third. Oh, God. Got you. Now go to Otten School University. I'm gonna show you how to get it on iTunes and this, that, and the third, the Apple Store.
I'm gonna, when I start giving lectures again, I am gonna redo my lectures to make them more universally sufficient. You know what I'm saying? Due to realizations in life. When we're grown, we make mistakes, or I want to say mistake, but when we realize there's a better way to things, we take that avenue. That's what it does.
Oh, okay. I see what he's doing. That's why he's bringing out all these old ass videos. I thought he was just trying to rebuild his channel. So he's jumping back into his old conspiracies. Professor Cupcake, you're right. He's trying to jump into the conspiracy bag again because then all that other bullshit ain't making no money. This is a clickbait cash grab. You better be careful there, little buddy. Exactly. This is what he always do. He steals somebody's shit and run with it like it's his.
But if you simply scroll down past all of these different subject matters that I have, you go to the one that says extraterrestrials, and you simply click extraterrestrials, you'll see extraterrestrial races and proof of existence. Now, I have many more lectures coming on extraterrestrials, but the one I want you to watch right here is proof of existence. Okay, and you click this lecture I did called extraterrestrial existence.
See, this is just like when he was on his little mushroom rants. The kids is up there. They back here raping babies. Everybody go to Odd Nation. This is the same exact thing. The same exact thing. Oh, aliens abducted me. Then a couple weeks later, oh, aliens up under the ground. I got a bunch of lectures on it. Go to Odd Nation. I did a lecture on it. This, that, and the third. Go to Odd Nation. This is the same exact thing he did with the raping babies, and the white folks back there raping babies, and his bodyguard is a Freemason. Oh, he did a song with Rick Ross. Look, my bodyguard did a song with Rick Ross. Used to work with Rick Ross. Rick Ross did a song called Freemason. So that means Rick Ross is a Freemason. Go to Odd Nation. I did a lecture on Freemasonry. That's what he does. This is his promotion.
Existence. Now, in this lecture,
another scam, boasting and bragging about somebody else's work.
What you see I gave in 2017. Okay, Young Pharaoh breaks down the existence of extraterrestrials, providing genetic and documented proof. If you go to 47 minutes into this presentation, you will see this video right here with Philip Schneider. Okay,
and I still haven't even asked the question, what does any of this shit have to do with the title? That's how you know it's all promotion and clickbait. What does any of this shit have to do with the title? You titled this video, Young Pharaoh has proof ETs exist within Otten Spooniversity. He has yet to show any proof of any of these things. This was all clickbait. They draw you in so he can promote Otten Spooniversity.
Now, you'll also see
these are Spoonopian tactics.
Arizona Wilder in here. So let me skip through for y'all so I can make sure we got.
Yeah, you can tell you really want to get into that UFO section, but the problem is over there, in order for you to excel over there, you really need some hard, concrete evidence that you was abducted, they don't play that shit over there. You try to go over there with that story that he told, they're going to pick that shit apart. I dwell over there in that section because I think it's interesting.
Are at the right sections. Okay, hold on one second. Now I also have Arizona Wilder in here. Okay, so start at 38 minutes and watch it through 55 minutes. Okay, and they will break this stuff down for you. Now I'm not about to sit here and play these whole videos. I'm gonna just play clips. This is Arizona Wilder, 38 minutes into my presentation.
All that he would say that as they had to before, and they want that.
Other people's work. Hey, this is my presentation. This is somebody else shit, nigga. You just put it in your you just put it in your lecture.
Time to come is then about 4,000 years ago, the Aryan or the reptilians arrived here.
I bet that nigga do believe in the reptilians because he is one. He is one, flicking his tongue out every 35 seconds. That's why he is one. That's why he flick his tongue out every 35 seconds because I thought it was just because he was trying to hold his grill in his mouth because them joints look real loose. If you look at his grills, them joints look loose as shit. Look at them joints. They look real loose. What's up, Miguel? In the building. But then if you watch his video, he's constantly doing this shit.
And again began to take over. And they instill themselves in different places underground in the earth. And
I know what it is. He been watching that. He been watching this shit, alien conspiracy theory joins, taking shrooms, and he already think he's a channeler. He channeled higher beings, apparently. Oh my god, they didn't scoop all the butter off this nigga biscuit. He is gone, people. He is gone, family.
also, this one part of them, the ruling part, took over and became involved in the politics and in the religion.
Come on, y'all. We got 8 people watching and only got 3 likes. 9 people watching, only 3 likes. Hit that like button, family. I remember this shit too. That's how I know it ain't his work. 10 people in the building. We got 10 people in the building. Okay. Now I see the likes. Don't forget to hit that like button as you come in. I remember this shit when it dropped too. That's how I knew it wasn't his shit.
And started controlling through these means at that point in time. Rich.
All right. So this is eyewitness.
Okay, Paul. So I'm gonna do a little commentary in that video, but if you watch the full video, she breaks down how she says she's seen with her own 2 eyes extraterrestrials shape-shifting and eating kids for adrenochrome. Okay.
Oh, I can see why them grills is always falling out your mouth. Them 2 front Phillip head screwdrivers you got hanging out your gums. Them 2 front teeth crooked than a motherfucker. You gotta get them jewels custom made. All the way custom made. Yeah.
Now, if you skip the 55 minutes.
Levon, he a channeler. He said he channels Thoth. No, nigga, you channel Set. You don't channel no motherfucking Thoth. Thoth was able to handle and understand and process regular adult situations. If you go back to my last live about him, and then the live before that, my last 2 lives about him, the way I break it down, you can see that this man is still a child. He still has the mind of a child. Just because you can read and regurgitate information doesn't mean you're able to process the information that you're regurgitating. And this man clearly is unable to process normal adult situations.
Minutes in this presentation because I'm not going to let the rest of everything play because it's going to be too long. You'll see Philip Schneider here, who was an engineer for the government. I believe this is from the 90s.
Oh yeah, I know Philip Schneider and his story. That's the bull got his arm and his hand or something blew off, and he wound up getting killed.
Magically, both of them suicided themselves after making this. Okay, and I would like my record clean and like my gun license, please, so that I can protect.
Talking about I would like my record clean and my gun license, nigga. You got gun charges. You're not getting. You're not. It's not coming, bruh. It's just not coming.
Myself, thank you very much. But with that being said, whatchamacallit?
If that wasn't the zestiest shit I've ever seen in my life, whoopsies, zesty. Y'all just see that? Anyway, bruh, zesty.
I can protect myself. Thank you very much. But with that being said, whatchamacallit? This is Philip Schneider, all right? He got his hand melted.
Who sucks their teeth 3 times? Yeah, he got his hand melted or something like that. Who sucks their teeth like that? That is disaster. I got daughters and they don't even do that shit.
So thank you very much. But with that being said, whatchamacallit? This is Philip Schneider, all right? he got his hand melted off by one of the extraterrestrials because he says that they shot a beam at him, just like you see on the cartoons, and they actually melted his hands off. Now, I've been talking about this stuff forever. My son's mother knows I've been talking about this stuff forever. She knows I can talk about elementals and spirits.
Now you dragging her into it. But what does this have to do with Otten, aliens being in Otten University? Yeah, he a felon and want a gun license. You get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. He a public figure, so there's no way they're not going to look up his fucking background and his record, especially the way he brags and boasts in the people that he pisses off. But what does any of this have to do with the title of this video? This is a cash grab, family. This is promotion.
Now, I've been talking about this stuff forever. My son's mother knows I've been talking about this stuff forever. She knows.
There you go, dragging his baby moms into it. Ain't got shit to do with nothing. Ain't never got nothing to do with nothing. You just be dragging them into shit. They don't never got nothing to do with nothing.
I like to talk about elementals and spirits because she used to not make fun of me, but she used to make jokes out of it, jokes, not to shoot at her. So this is nothing new. I've been telling y'all.
See, no, she used to make you try to throw her under the bus. Every time you try to throw them under the bus, you look like a fucking idiot, bro. Every single time you try to throw them under the bus, you look like a straight idiot. You better be careful there, little buddy. Airsoft thug. He said, how did he become a public figure? Well, that's his status on Facebook, on his Facebook page and all that other shit. Public figure. Oh, matter of fact, no, he's an artist. If you Google him, he's a music artist.
All this shit 4 fucking years. Y'all been calling me crazy. So
nigga, we still he talking about y'all been calling me crazy like he just proved something. Yo, hold on, wait a minute. So is this video supposed to prove that he was abducted or something? Like, is this his way of saying, I told y'all, ha? Yeah, nigga, this is Charleston White, nah, the boo boo. Yeah, nigga, nah, the boo boo. Yeah, nigga. The aliens abducted me. Yeah, nigga. They fixed my 33rd vertebrae, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Shut the fuck up. He really talking about some y'all calling me. I was calling me crazy, like like he just proved something. Like he really just proved his story.
So this is nothing new. I've been telling y'all this shit 4 fucking years. Y'all been calling me crazy. So here we are again. I guess I'll be the crazy guy. But
he said, I've been saying this for 4 years. Y'all been calling me crazy. But no, I'll be the crazy guy. No, nigga. Yeah, you right. That's the first thing you said. That was the truth.
All right. He got his hand melted off by one of the extraterrestrials because he says that they shot a beam at him, just like you see on the cartoons.
So he thinks by showing us these 2 white folks alien stories proves his story. Am I getting something wrong? Am I seeing something? Am I missing something here? Just like this is the same way he tried to connect his bodyguard with the Freemasons. Oh, my bodyguard worked for Rick Ross. Rick Ross made a song called Freemason. So my bodyguard was a Freemason. That's basically like the same thing right there. Oh, these 2 individuals have real alien stories. I did a presentation on it, so that makes my story legit. You better be careful there, little buddy. You see the game and the finesse? He said his music sounds like the shit you hear when you trapped in a bad dream. But you see the games and the finesse, how he tried to connect himself to other people? Because he did a presentation to it or this. That makes his story legit. Oh, man. You better be careful there, little buddy.
They actually melted his hands off. Now, I've been talking about this stuff forever. My son's mother knows I've been talking about this stuff forever. She knows I used to talk about elementals and spirits because she used to not make fun of me, but she jokes out of it, jokes, not to shoot at her. So this is nothing new. I've been telling y'all this shit for fucking years. Y'all been calling me crazy. So here we are again. I guess I'll be the crazy guy. But here's Philip Schneider.
What he says his lifespan is. Now, he's supposedly a singer, but he's a Cuban-looking guy person. He has.
I've seen this video over and over. I've heard this man's story over and over. So what? What does this have to do with you claiming that you was abducted and you claiming now that ETs are in Ottensville University? Am I missing something here? Did he show us any connection? Anything? Don't worry, I'll wait. Am I missing something?
6 fingers and 6 toes.
You ever had that feeling when somebody do some shit that's so goddamn beyond stupid? It had you thinking maybe you the dumb one. Wait, am I the one missing something? This is one of those situations. You ever had one of those situations where somebody do something so fucking stupid or say something so outrageously stupid that had you thinking you the dumb one or you missed something? This is one of those situations.
He's got one oversized heart.
He's talking about an extraterrestrial that's been.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. He's using them for confirmation. What does them having alleged real stories have to do with your story? This man actually has wounds to prove his story. What evidence do you have to prove your story? And now you claiming that you put in the title of this video that you claim. You're claiming that you have proof, that you have evidence and proof that extraterrestrials are in Ottensville University, and you have yet to show us any proof. All you did was try to use 2 other people's stories to confirm yours. Yo, he must think his followers are really stupid. He has to.
Working in the government.
His blood vessels are bigger outside for blood, similar to an octopus. His brain capacity 300 centimeters greater than ours.
Now I want to tell you why that's important to me. He has blood similar to an octopus. Remember, an octopus is a genetically extraterrestrial species to this planet. So
he said he want to sign up because he want to sign up and get proof. Now octopuses is aliens. Oh my God. Now octopuses are aliens. Oh, y'all, am I tripping? I've heard this, like being said on like the Discovery Channel and the History channels when they talk about octopuses, but they say it in like a joking way, like as a way of saying we don't fully understand this animal. This nigga said octopuses are aliens.
Greater than ours.
Now I want to tell you why that's important to me. He has blood similar to an octopus. Remember, an octopus is a genetically extraterrestrial species to this planet. So how did you develop, blood synchronicities with an entity that's foreign to this planet? Let's keep it pushing.
Capacity, IQ. If you were to measure, it'd be totally up.
Again, what does any of that have to do with you claiming you was abducted and you claiming that aliens are in Ottensville University?
On the scale, be about a 1200 IQ. He speaks 100 languages fluently, alien and well as others. He's a remarkable person. I had a chance to meet him one time.
Now, without me continuing on, right? And making this video too long, okay? Go watch that lecture. Everything you need to know is in that lecture. Ottensville University. Go watch that lecture. So, long story short,
I'm pretty sure everything we need to know about those 2 people you presented story But the focus is on you, good brother. We talking about you, soldier boy. You the one claiming that you got abducted right now. You the one claiming that you got ETs out in Spoon University. About to start the Spoon Nopians. Not about to start. They didn't. They started. His little stubby, dirty fingernails. Huh?
Short. Both of them have had contact with extraterrestrials. And planet Earth has malevolent and benevolent beings on it. Okay. I am a descendant of an extraterrestrial. Okay. Yeah, I have Annunaki blood.
Now he's a descendant of an. Oh my. Bloop. Hold the boat. Flag on the play. He went from octopuses being aliens to him being an alien now. Not only was he abducted by an alien. Okay, I'm getting this. Okay, I'm getting a clear story now. So he went from being the Most High Jesus or the Christ to channeling Thoth to being abducted by aliens. No, to being abducted by aliens to channeling Thoth, now being a descendant of the aliens himself. You better be careful there, little buddy.
I was abducted by extraterrestrials. Both of them have had contact with extraterrestrials. And planet Earth has malevolent and benevolent beings on it. Okay. I am a descendant of an extraterrestrial. Okay. Yeah, I have Annunaki blood.
He was a descendant of an extraterrestrial. He got Anunnaki blood. Let me drop the goddamn ladder. I see Craig in the building. Got Trip C's in the building too. Let me drop the ladder. Because this is getting ridiculous. I need some opinions on this one. I can't do this one alone. Oh, man. This nigga said, I am a descendant. I was abducted by aliens and I'm a descendant. That nigga flipped his biscuit.
Abducted by extraterrestrials. I've told y'all that for years. I don't know what else to tell y'all.
He said he told us that for you. See, now you're lying. Now you're lying. Now he's claiming he's told us for years that he been abducted by aliens. No, you haven't, nigga. You just now told us on the Tasha K show. You see, if you let these niggas talk long enough, like I said, they tell on themselves.
Okay, yeah, I have Annunaki blood.
And where's your proof that you have Anunnaki blood? Can you prove that scientifically? I'm pretty sure you can't. Can you scientifically prove that? What's up, old son? Can you scientifically prove that you have Anunnaki blood? No, you cannot. Another outrageous lie.
Go watch that lecture. So, long story short, both of them have had contact with extraterrestrials. And
the link is in the chat if anybody want to come up and share their opinion.
Planet Earth has malevolent and benevolent beings on it. Okay. I am a descendant of an extraterrestrial. Okay. Yeah, I have Annunaki blood. I was abducted by extraterrestrials. I've told y'all that for years. I don't know what else to tell y'all. I am the most intelligent species.
He said he been telling us for years he got abducted by aliens. No, nigga, you've been telling us for a couple weeks. Yes, yes. We can admit you have been talking about aliens before. But you haven't been telling us you was abducted by aliens for years, and you definitely wasn't claiming you was Anunnaki blood. I don't know nothing about it. I might be wrong about that too, but I don't remember him claiming he was a descendant of the goddamn aliens. Trip C's in the building. What's up, sis?
What's up? What's up? Not much. Just
not much. Can you believe this?
No. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. Way too damn
Just when you think the claims can't get more outrageous.
that part.
His channel going up though.
Of course it is. How many subbies he got now?
He was at 3,000 last time I checked. He probably up a bit more
3,000?
than that. Yeah, he was up to
People
3,000,
losing
almost
interest in
4,000.
him. It's been how long, and it's took him this long to get 3,000? People losing
True.
interest.
And that's probably why he keep doing all these outrageous Nation promotions.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably why. I want to hear the rest what he gonna say.
Okay, I have Annunaki blood. I was abducted by extraterrestrials. I told y'all that for years. I don't know what else to tell y'all. I am the most intelligent being of species. Probably the most handsome as well, and the most physically athletically fit.
Nigga, you are not athletic. You look like a snapping turtle.
That
He
don't mean
said
nothing. Get out my room.
he's the most intelligent being in his species. He's an Annunaki. This nigga is crazy.
That make as much sense as walking around talking about you got, Lord Jesus, he got alien
That's what
blood.
I'm saying.
You know what?
That's
If
what I'm
he had
saying.
alien blood, we wouldn't even know who the freak young Pharaoh was. Because by the first time he went to the hospital, them folk
They would
in
have.
the black van, them folk with you worried about the institutions with letters. You need to be worried about the motherfuckers that ain't got no names. They'd have been came and scooped his ass up, and you wouldn't have never known who young Spinoff was if he had
Here comes the
Annunaki.
man in black.
We all know that Negro done went to the hospital because he just went to get a bullet pulled out that he couldn't get pulled out before because he was on the run or some shit, or he didn't want them to know that he got shot. You do a better shot. Look, that man that made up the spaghetti god doing better than these motherfuckers, and he made that shit out of whole cloth as a joke.
Yeah, he all the way out there.
Text him, he say he shoot aliens too, son.
Who said that? Timmy Turner?
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised he ain't come up.
I had to place Gary order for him. You know, we gotta help our older treehouse members.
I'm surprised Timmy ain't come up.
And for those of you
on Levon thing, but I'm listening.
Who no longer believe in reality or no longer believe in staying loyal to the divine nature of oneness, that is on you. I wish to interact with only people that would be or have the same integrity of Robert Steele. I do not allow any malevolent beings or entities on any frequency to come into my space. I also want to do everything that I said I want to do. I want to run with a ninja. I want to talk to some monks. I want to.
Why don't you take your ass over there then?
Because they don't want it.
He keep talking about he want to run with the ninjas and the monks. Take your ass
they
over there.
Look,
and try to claim that Annunaki shit.
Those are some very calm people. He try to go into a daggone Buddhist temple or some shit with that, and they gonna kick his butt right back out.
That's what I said. He go in there and talk about I am a descendant of the Annunaki. They gonna kick his ass right out of that temple.
In the world, do you really think aliens visited this fool? That's the question you have to ask yourself.
Exactly.
What the hell they
world leaders?
Him.
They can visit world leaders, but they keep visiting these random motherfuckers at the goddamn truck stop.
Now, I believe they just pick random folk up because you ain't gonna
scoop up a random leader, yeah.
Ain't no probe no random world leader. But as to picking him up and telling him he wanted him and all this other kind of shit, nah. Even the damn UFO abductees don't believe in bullshit.
I know. That's why he can't go over there. He trying to do his own thing.
Even the aliens don't believe his bullshit. That's why they ain't came and scooped his ass up yet.
Probably don't.
I'm thinking Forest Green and Burgundy Levon. I know y'all like what the hell I'm talking about, but I did say Levon.
Hmm?
Unlock my chi. I want to access my higher self and develop my aura, aka my biofield, in order to strengthen myself and develop my internal and external strength. And so that being said, y'all, there's reality, and there's illusion. Which realm are you existing within? One is ET created. One is,
We know what reality you existing in, nigga. La La Land.
excuse me, one is artificially created, and one is organically created. Please be utilizing the organic mindset, not an artificial mindset. And with that being said, I love y'all. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Back to channeling for me. Peace.
Back to channeling, so he's gonna go talk to his alien buddies. He gonna go back to channeling Thoth and the rest of the Spoonapians. So why don't, since you so connected with them niggas, why don't you call them up and ask them to borrow $2? Because Golden Beauty and Camille's coming for that bag.
Mm.
You gonna need them Spoonapians. You gonna need them funds. Especially if you go back to the one where uh the
Child
video where
support.
he's still talking about some he still got actually it was a video I did yesterday. He still got all them holes in the wall, cracked TV. Look like them pockets is getting thin. Like them pockets is getting real thin.
Oh, let me show you something real quick. Levon, you still there? I know he's still there. Talking about moving.
Yeah, Levine's still there. Said leave my monks alone.
Like that.
They ain't gonna let his ass over there.
You like it like that?
Well,
Like
that's
it
nice.
like that, you like it like that. It's got soul, it's got soul.
I like that better. I see if I get purple that match for you, but that's what I got now. Look like he auditioning for P Valley. Y'all, hell.
You say he look like it. Oh man.
Or I might get away with a deep purple with that red. Okay. If I can't get a deep purple, I'm going to stick with the green. Let's continue. We know one derail.
No, that was it. It was just them two videos, and I was gonna have people come up and share their thoughts.
Okay, well, DJ Timmy Turner said he'll be up here shortly.
Okay. But I told y'all the Spoonapians was coming. Nobody want to listen. They're gonna be out on every corner handing out bean pies and pamphlets. Pamphlets and bean pies.
Oh, that might be good. Yeah, yeah.
This is cold shit. Young Pharaoh got abducted by the pickle man.
Pickle Man don't want young spinoff.
You know, it's actually a pickle man from Rick and Morty.
Yeah,
That's what y'all talking about.
no.
Uh,
Talking about the Pickle Man that York made up. out of bits and pieces of other shit, which might include Pickle Man from Rick and Morty. But it's a Pickle Man somewhere. Yeah, I can get away with a deep purple. Show it one more time. That'll work. That'll work.
I got the picture from Tasha, old son.
Yeah, I saw it somewhere and snipped that joint real quick. What you think, Remy?
Hold on, let me make my screen big so I can see all the letters.
Yeah, I
Devon
accepted
said,
your. I sent your friend request
"Yeah,
this
I like
morning.
that.
Did you accept? Okay.
Yeah, I like
Sounds
that."
good. Okay.
Always best to ask for a second opinion.
You like the purple better, Levon? Look, if you say something that's catchy on YouTube, everybody and their mama gonna try to take it. They'll run with it.
Mm-hmm.
Purple or green?
That's why you better be careful there, little buddy.
Yep. Okay. So we gonna go with the purple.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Okay.
You standing outside or next to a window?
No, that's that daggone AC.
Uh, yeah, he said yes, purple.
Okay. Done. Changed.
That nigga said he is Annunaki descendant. Eugene ain't never say no crazy shit like that. I'll tell you that though.
Eugene ain't never said it, no.
But his mentor did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that was changed. And then I go back to charm. So I can pull that down a little bit.
You said you missed it. Hold on, let me go back for you a little bit, old son. I still got it up. Hold on.
Everything that I said I want to do. I want to run with it. I want to talk to some monks. And planet Earth has malevolent and benevolent beings on it.
As the IQ.
Too long. Okay. Go watch that lecture. Everything you need to know is in that lecture. I'm University. Go watch that lecture. So, long story short, both of them have had contact with extraterrestrials. And planet Earth has malevolent and benevolent beings on it. Okay. I am a descendant of an extraterrestrial. Okay. I have Annunaki blood. I was abducted by a.
He said he had Anunnaki blood.
I am a descendant of extraterrestrial. Okay. I have Annunaki blood.
You know what?
I was abducted by extraterrestrials. I've told y'all that for years. I don't know what else to tell y'all.
What'd you say?
I said I don't know. He get people that's already been debunked 50-11 times and he run with they work. This shows you how much effort he puts into this. Slim to none. Because he can't even take the time to figure out that these people done been debunked. I just can't with folk. And then the people that follow him don't take the time. You know what?
That's why I said he must really think his followers are stupid. I meant that.
Mm.
I am the most intelligent species being of my species. Probably the most handsomest.
What grown man smacks his lips like
He
that?
said
I'm the
handsome.
most intelligent. Hey, that's what I said, nigga. You
There
look like a
is no
snapping turtle.
such word. No, handsomest is not a
Handsomeness.
word. Handsome.
I'll just call it that.
Handsomer. More handsome. Handsomest.
He just said he was the most intelligent species on, I mean, of his species on the planet, and at the same time called himself the handsomest. See, if you let, like I said before, if you let these niggas talk long enough, they tell on themselves. You just gotta listen.
I have Annunaki blood. I was abducted by extraterrestrials. I've told y'all that for years.
You say something?
A bit tired. That was NK, not Inky. And I told Levon to check his page again and see how that's looking to him. Kinda zesty. That's the zesty parade. That's the zesty factory.
Exactly. What grown man smacks their lips like that? So I'm not nigga.
Does he have a problem with his salivatory glands or some shit? It's not. Levon, no. More handsome. The most handsome. Remember, they used to do that in school. They used to show you that some words can't do that. And handsome is one of those. More handsome, most handsome, but not handsomest. Jay-Z Knight is just as cracked as the rest of them fools. Is she still living? Is she still out somewhere channeling Ram Fama, the enlightened one? And she's the same one that told her husband not to take his HIV medication, and he later departed the earth plane. God bless the dead. But
wow.
These are the people's stuff that he's stealing, though.
Damn, that's crazy.
People be wondering why random white people show up. It's not because they agents. It's not because they spies. It's because this shit sound familiar as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all want to know how the CPAC lady found him? He was talking shit that she liked because she ain't about no better than him.
Facts.
Look, a bit tired. I posted a video. It's called "Who Goes There." You need to watch it. I didn't premiere it. Maybe I should have, because it's got a whole lot of these with these people channeling. I think wasn't that Jay-Z Knight husband on that cupcake? He sound like him. He just sound like him. That's why he started doing that a bit tired. And I had made him put up an avatar that say, "I am not Inky." That's how bad it got. People was coming in and getting mad. Inky here? Oh, hell no. It's like, Lord have mercy. Here we go.
Oh, wow.
That's why I started putting up that banner that said parody purposes only, and people still come in asking.
People must really not like Inky.
They don't. They just hear that voice and go ham. Hey, Leonard.
He said he like it.
And that's probably why somebody talking about they ain't like the way my channel is going. But that proves that you're not paying attention. Okay, good. So then we can move on to other stuff.
I don't know what else to tell y'all. I am the most intelligent species being of my species, probably the most handsome as well, and the most physically athletically fit. And
no, he did say the most handsome.
What world record has he broken for any kind of athleticism?
I don't know. I just broke down how unathletic his fighting skills is.
Do you just like it like it's okay, or do you actually like it?
I like it. If you watch his videos and the things he talks about, it suits him.
I was talking about Levon.
I know. That's why I know.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. I'm saying,
if you watch his videos and the things he talked about.
Yeah. Lord have mercy. Who
Shit,
out
got
there
damn
dealing? We
cop
need to
coming.
find these moof kazoo dealers and these moof kazoo transporters, because the moof kazoo problem is getting totally out of control.
They must be serving him that booger sugar.
That's past booger sugar. This shit got him seeing aliens and unicorns and shit. I wouldn't be surprised if he said the Great Sphinx dropped down and and gave him some advice. I wouldn't be surprised at this point because he is
Mm-hmm.
gone.
All the way gone.
This is what self-medication looks like, people, for untreated mental illness. Just in case you weren't aware.
Don't he got a family history of mental illness or something like that?
I don't know unless he attached to yours.
Mm.
Like my mama used to whisper, she say, they call them rock stars. Like, what you whispering for? Old people, when they want to tell you something important, they'll whisper. But it be like, this ain't no secret. Okay, that was him. Yeah, the one with the mullet. The one with the very thick black mullet. Mm-hmm.
No, I think this is all leading to a cult.
The
Whether
word
people want to
called.
believe it
She
or not.
told this man. This man believed her so much about the shit she was peddling that he never took his HIV meds.
God damn.
And that was her husband. If she didn't care about him, do you really think she gave a shit about the rest of them folk?
Maybe she really believed it.
New York didn't believe the shit he was peddling. A lot of these people don't believe the shit they peddling. Most of these folk that's done got busted out. Jim Jones didn't believe the shit he was peddling. Well, I ain't gonna call what they was peddling shit, but they was giving you shit in place of what they was peddling.
Yeah.
They didn't give a damn about nobody but themselves. Some
I
people
seen your
just
video
don't
on
care
Jim Jones.
about other people.
Yeah, I seen your video on Jim Jones.
Mm-hmm.
What was for real? A bit tired.
Yeah, that's for real. They say this shit. Now look how York told his son that he would have dressed like a nun or a Jew. He didn't care. Yeah, that's for real. People with mental illnesses, they will do drugs because they think it helps them. No. The only kind of drugs that helps with shit like what he at is them kind that Gary say got a real long name. And he's self-medicating himself. Self-medication is a thing.
That's facts.
You got a troll pop up. This even got a little raccoon on the avatar.
Oh shit.
Y'all be wildin', yo.
One community.
Coon community. Thank you, Lena. Crystal, give it a rest, honey. Don't nobody believe your bullshit, not even yourself. You're lying.
Get that nigga in timeout.
Mushrooms are known for producing visions of what people call the mechanical people. Yup.
Oh shit.
So they're taking that shit. Look, them folk out in the forest that be taking that shit, they do preparation and everything else. They cleanse themselves, they clear their minds.
Yeah.
And y'all sitting up and taking that same shit for recreational purposes. And then when you see Satan come out your TV, you want to sit up here and ask why. That's why.
Well, buddy come hopping out your motherfucking TV.
See, like this fool, he tell you a little bit and then say, well, you know, you got to sign up to Oxford University. But everything
Yep.
on now, that shit is expensive as hell. Ain't nobody got no money for that shit. That's why his viewership going. One of the reasons why his viewership going down.
I'm not surprised. If he was smart, he would yank all his stuff off of the
See, if he was doing
platforms.
something like acid, then we might have a problem. But right now, what you see is him running himself crazy on live. Look, what the thing somebody with a bad mental illness can do is go take some goddamn mind-altering drugs. They minds alter without the help of drugs. That's why the chemicals balance them. Is go take some goddamn mind-altering drugs. They minds alter without the help of drugs.
That was great.
Great.
What up? What's up? What's up?
Nothing much, just chilling.
Yeah, them youngsters don't know that one. That's smart.
I
Remy.
know what that is.
What's up, Remy?
Not much, chilling. Waiting for you to come up.
I was waiting for a guy to come pick up a computer. He wanted to borrow something for a DJ gig. I have to help out my fellow DJs. It is my job.
Yeah.
How's the family?
Doing well.
That's what's up. That's what's happening. It's a good thing. See, y'all talking about young Spoonopolis. Young Spoon Slipper, Flipper, Sicker, Lipper, Liquor. You say, what do you say? Part Cocker Spaniel, part Vulcan, part Luopian, part what? Annunaki? He's an Annunaki now?
Yeah, he Annunaki now. He was channeling Thoth. And now he's part Annunaki. He's a descendant. He's a descendant of the Anunnaki now.
Okay. I'm happy for him.
You use the clown light photo.
He also
I pulled it up on my Facebook page. I'm trying to download it because I want him in my avatar, but it didn't load right quick. I like it because I'm going to use it.
I'm trying to add Osun into the group, but I'm trying to find the button.
I shall use it.
There she go. Send invite.
He also claimed that he the most intellectual being in his species. Yeah, and the handsomeness.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's. I think it. Like I said, I think it was all promotion. He does the same thing every time. He says some old outrageous shit to catch your attention, so he can promote his business.
Sad. Very sad. But not surprising. He's clout chasing in a different way, man. He has to stay relevant, man, because he shot himself in the foot.
Yep.
So
and now what he's doing is he reaching back into his old bag and getting his old material to try to stay relevant. Because that's what he's doing. He's been doing. He's been releasing old videos. Some new videos, but mostly old videos.
Right.
That means he's running out. He's running out of ideas.
Oh, like a clown.
He's running out of ideas, so he jumped back into some old shit and make it seem like it's something new. I've been telling y'all for years. He talking about he's been telling us for years he got abducted. Since when?
My pit tool when he first came out. Where's my pit tool?
Well, this is the first I've heard of it. All the times I've seen it.
Yeah.
This shows this is
when he first
this is some new shit.
Out years ago before he hooked up with Sinetta.
I heard him say he channeled extraterrestrial beings before, but I ain't never hear him say he was actually abducted.
I wouldn't put it
until Tasha Cat.
I wouldn't put it past him, but we don't listen to him like that, do we?
In the beginning, I was, watching Young Pharaoh.
You was watching him before he got with Sinetta?
No. No.
I started watching him after he did his
Yeah.
thing with Sinetta.
That
I
was
saw
when
him a
I
few
got introduced
times
to him.
See, yeah,
in
we had
older.
seen him floating around, and when he accused Polight of stealing his money, that's when we caught wind of him. So that's when we backtracked.
Fact.
So this
Because
is
I
what
really
he
was
started off doing. But he ran from over there because you have to have some kind of proof or sound halfway valid, and he using people's shit that's already been debunked. So they ran him over there from over there hella fast.
Oh yeah.
That phone. You're not doing what I told you to do. You're doing what you want. Now you have nothing.
Sounds like a day in my house. Somebody just went live.
Who?
Speak of the devil, and he pops right on up.
Who?
Like
the devil. He just popped up.
Oh wow.
Wonder what he'll be talking about today.
Slither.
Hold up.
Gotta see what's going on to the chat, man. Maybe this is my first or second time up on the panel. I feel like I'm really a Treehouse member now. I done made it to the Remy show.
Well, I came from one community.
It don't matter where you came from. It's where you at now.
It's where you at. That's right. That's right. That's right. Because we don't mention that name over there anymore. It's taboo.
It's taboo.
Yeah, it's taboo. It's taboo. We refuse to.
Let's go. Let's go. Crystal, give it a rest. You too.
It's Saturday. She wants to go outside.
That dog always howling when you on my show. I think your dog know when you on my show.
She be howling when she on my show. It's just I go live later, so she tap out earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she hear me in here talking, so now she want to be nosy.
Hey, LeVon, you be getting me going in the morning. Sometimes when I be having a bad day and I'm scrolling through YouTube, I come across one of your videos. You be helping me get through my day sometimes. I'll be waking up ready to cuss everybody out. And I go to one of LeVon videos and I'm cool.
I told y'all when y'all all started flooding in, everybody coming in now and everybody cool, but some people gonna drop off. Don't be surprised. He was used as a vehicle, but it was just a one ride trip. You know how they say some people about into your life
one way.
Season.
Yeah, like Tyler Perry said.
Who you talking about? Yeah, exactly. Tyler Perry got that from somebody else.
Yeah, I know. But that's where I heard it. I'm pretty sure he got it from somebody else.
I had heard that long before Tyler Perry. That's an old
Tyler Perry seemed like one of them dudes that was up under the old folks all day.
Yep. She wants to get on the panel. As I say, who wants to get on the panel?
Everybody's welcome on the panel.
I don't think it's this panel.
Yeah, I guess she wants to be attended to. She wants some attention. Give Crystal some attention.
Earlier this morning, rolling all around my bed, and she kicked me in my ribs. No, she get entirely too excited. You need to calm down. If you calm down,
I'm not even gonna lie. That's why I kind of like cats over dogs, because cats kind of like do their own thing.
Shit, dogs mostly.
But then you like,
but she just.
But then you like dogs because they listen and they loyal. Cats, they don't give a goddamn about you or anything or anybody, as long as you got their food in the morning. That's the only time.
Galahad didn't even bother me for that. My cat.
I don't like cats.
He used to run down the stairs.
And it's easy to train. You just gotta show him the tray one time.
Well, that's the only drawback from messing around with cats and dogs. That they litter box, you show it to them, and that's a wrap after that.
Yeah, well, cats you only gotta show them as a kitten. You show them the litter
Right, that's
box
what I'm saying.
one time,
Mhm.
and that's it.
That's
It's just
it.
changing it. Them motherfuckers shit a lot.
That's why you get one of them
Yeah.
automatic ones that you. And then you
Everybody
Well, I
take
ain't
won't
got
get one.
$300 for no damn litter box.
get one of them for like $75 if you know where to look.
Yeah, true.
Shit.
Never thought about that.
Plus, they hypoallergenic. They keep stuff out the air. I'm gonna
I
find you a
won't have to
new
worry about it.
home if you don't leave me alone.
Won't have a cat here. Period. Especially
I
with
don't
my
like
dog
all
did.
cats. Just some Siamese, Maine Coons. I say that, but all cat animals like me anyway, so I get along with most of them.
You
But her
know,
and Dell, she came from a codependent mother, so she codependent as hell. Wish I would have never said yes. Crystal, stop.
you know what cats I find ugly? Them damn bald ones, them Egyptian
The
bald
hairless
cats.
cats there.
Yeah,
Well, they
I
all
seen.
ugly.
Oh my
Yeah, they look
god.
like Pharaoh.
But I seen
DJ, take her out.
a
Let her
bald
run around.
a bald one of them wildcats though. It was like a bald. It was one. You know what I'm talking about? The one of them
One of them
wild.
the tall cat.
Hairless.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one of the wild cat.
but it
With
was
the short
bald.
tail.
But it was bald and muscular like a
Hey,
motherfucker. It
Eric.
looked like a fucking full pit bull sitting on the couch. I swear to God, this thing was
Wow.
huge. I
Not
remember my
good.
grandfather caught one in his backyard by accident in one of his traps and let it out. Oh my God, that was the scariest shit I've seen in my life. Cause you can hear it
Yeah.
in the backyard. Wow. What the fuck? You got a cougar in your yard?
That's why I don't like them.
Yeah. And they kept
That's the
snapping at
main
him.
reason.
He tried to open the thing and they kept trying to like attack him. He's like, he's ready to shoot it. Oh man, that shit was scary because when it took off so quick into this bush, and you just kept hearing it growl in like different spots, but every different spot sounded a little closer to where we were at. So it was like it was still in the area stalking us or something like that, and it kept growling.
Oh.
Oh my God! Everybody was scared to leave because it was in his backyard. So the backyard leads out to the front as well. So everybody was scared to leave at night to go get in their car. Everybody left at one time. Everybody darted to their cars, all scared.
What is LeVon talking about?
Mm.
Can't make a hoe into a housewife.
He just
Fact
posted a
or
new
fiction?
video.
Oh, he said he posted a
That's the
video.
title
That's the
name of
title
his
of
video.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I see now. I see now. I guess not, there, LeVon. No question. Mm. So, what are you guys planning on doing for the rest of your day today?
Well, I got the house to myself, so I'm gonna do some pre-recording and enjoy my time off from the kids.
Oh, my wife and my daughter are at a bridal shower, and my son is being antisocial because he's all into his YouTube. And oh yeah, he don't want to be bothered. As long as he got the phone in his hand, that's a wrap. They love their YouTube and their TikTok. But I gotta kind of curtail that TikTok because it's getting a little bit out of hand. So I'll be monitoring what the hell they be watching.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why when I let my kids use my watch YouTube, I let them use it on my account, so I know exactly what the hell they was watching.
There's an app.
If you make it for kids' email for Gmail, then when they log in the YouTube, it only lets them watch the under 18 stuff.
Right. And there's an app where you can monitor what they, as soon as they go to a new site or pull it up. I ain't got time to be, give me your phone. Whenever they go to something, it pop up on my phone.
My phone popped up talking about he done install something. Okay, you supposed to be doing something else though, so why you installing monster games?
Right. Got time to beat you. But daddy by ass. I just got a notification. What you doing? Mm-hmm. You don't pay no bills around here.
None. And I told him he could keep it for music. If that's it. If I find anything else, it was gonna be gone too. You want to play
Off
stupid
top.
games? You gonna win stupid prizes. Yo, I'm
Nah.
not food today.
And I don't even worry about buying video games no more, man. I ain't worried about all that. You do everything on the damn phone now. You know what I'm saying? That's a waste of money to buy PlayStation on all that other shit unless they just want something specific.
He do all of them. He played the PlayStation. He be listening to music, and if he had something else, he'd probably be using that too. Cause then he go to the little videos to see what he doing wrong in the game.
Right. Well, I bought them an Xbox. They don't play the thing. This thing sits right up underneath the TV, just sitting there collecting dust.
Yo, that's exactly how we was when my mom bought us our Xbox when it first came out. We took that shit straight to GameStop. I don't know about these kids today, but they all in electronics, and you take the electronics away from them, it's like the end of the world. For us, the end of the world was like for us was my mom telling us we couldn't go outside.
Fact.
That was the end of the world for me.
Take a nap.
Right, because you know when I was coming through, it wasn't nothing but a Commander 64, Atari, or Sega. You know, it wasn't all that. Then Nintendo and all the others came later.
Yeah, but I was doing that.
We straight with the dots. You know, Atari. Blip, 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 blip.
That one little ball and that one little line.
That's right. They don't know how good they got it. They also don't know how good they got it. Man, my daughter got cell phones, tablets,
seeing how
computers.
Good they got it now, and we had the first version of the so-called HD graphics, and now you see what they got today compared to the early versions of it.
Right.
You can see the difference in that too.
The graphics on the telephone, on your phone games, is just as good as the graphics that was back in the Gap when you was in there.
I was just talking to somebody about that. I think like 2 days ago. I was like, damn, like growing up, we would have never thought that we'd be able to communicate with people on the phone, like talk face to face on the phone.
Right. That was some old type of shit.
It was a futuristic. We was watching some anime, and it was an old anime, and they had one of the phones where they were communicating through the phone, and it was FaceTime, and I was like, damn. I remember as a kid watching this damn shit and thinking, what if we had phones like that?
Right.
And now we
Straight
got
up.
And I don't even give a damn. We don't even give a damn about it. I can't even stand FaceTime with people. I think it's an invasion of privacy.
Well, if I'm away, I do it. I like it because it gets me to talk to my children if I'm away, or on a trip somewhere, or whatever the case. So that's the only reason why I use it. Or when I'm in meetings, when they do it. So that's the only purpose.
Yeah, I find those purposes. I say that because my baby mom, my fiance, her family, all they do is FaceTime. And, when she's around me doing it, it's like, damn, now I'm part of it. Where's my privacy? Hey, what you say, Tosh?
Sinetta live at the Black Panther party. I guess it's some kind of.
I told you the devil had just popped up, didn't I?
Yeah, but who was a bit tired talking about when she said somebody was trying to get the link? Is he actually in Dallas? He's doing a lot of traveling these days.
Let me find out right quick. You know me.
Hold on, I'm about to put the link in the chat.
Oh Lord! If you've been tied by Hassan Campbell, call 1-800.
Oh yeah, and they done made a 24 karat gold image of York. Hold on, I shit.
Get the fuck out of here.
Do I say stuff I don't mean?
Apologize for my language, but come on, man. It's just madness.
Look, it's some. I forgot to tell y'all the other day.
It's one of the reasons why I miss being a kid. Like, just not being able to see.
24 karat gold.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, come on.
You couldn't pass that off and try to say that's Black Jesus.
That's what they could do.
Yeah,
Now,
but
who's that piece supposed to be for? Oh, you don't know.
they selling it.
Get the fuck
Wow.
out of here.
I don't know how much because every time they was asking, dude, he kept saying inbox me, but that's yours.
But some idiot gonna buy it, yeah.
And thinking it's Black Jesus, yeah, and they gonna be walking around here with York pieces, thinking they got Jesus pieces.
Right.
Get the fuck
Right.
out of here.
Wow. A waste of gold.
Ain't it though?
Yeah. Mm.
That is ridiculous.
Well,
They ain't
he's
selling it
there.
like they ain't out selling it like that. One of them little Yorkies just made it like last week. No, you said somebody was trying to get on the link. Who was it over there?
No, it's not as Black Jesus. It's just him.
It's him.
That's the way
Some
he
more
Oh,
portray
mess.
okay.
himself.
Some more mess.
Yeah.
Man, come on, man. Can we get a break from all of these weirdos just for
That's
1
what
week?
I'm
Man,
saying.
he behind bars and he's still wreaking
And
havoc.
they still worshiping his butt.
Right. And the next person out here say, "Oh, that's all she talk about." Man, I'm gonna cyber slap this. Oh, Lord Jesus.
Him being prosecuted and not breaking out of that jail is a
They
living
tried to break
proof.
him out on what's his name, Damon Pryor. Went dead to Supermax with some guy with a fake passport. And do you know what picture they used for your passport?
What?
His prison intake photo.
Fucking
Wow.
idiot.
And
Very
for
much so.
some strange reason, Damon Pryor never got arrested for that shit. Maybe they thought it was so idiotic they just didn't think to arrest him. I don't know. But they need to quit giving these people passes thinking they just la. Because these people go find other folk. And the
Mm-hmm.
craziness continues.
Yep. Then they
I'm
start
trying
their
to
own
find.
Superman cults and shit.
Yo,
Exactly.
A grown ass man wearing a big Superman on his chest, hollering about "I'm the leader." Man, come
that
on, man.
dude was questioned thoroughly by the FBI.
Wow. In
And
connection with,
he had York and his nastiness. He just happened to slip between the cracks.
oh, he vouched for his old man.
They might,
He vouched
Levon,
for
but
him.
right now they just circulating it amongst the Yorkies. We just got a hold of it and making everybody aware. Okay, I thought you said that somebody was trying to get in the link,
Yeah,
get on the
you
link
never know.
over
They
there.
might try. They might try sell that shit to people. You know, some of them might try to lie and say, "Yeah, this
But
is
this
Black
dude
Jesus,"
mostly
to
sell the
people that don't
Yorkies.
know.
Yeah, but they mostly sell the Yorkies. They ain't like if somebody comes right now, he's selling it via Facebook. Every time somebody say they want the one, he say inbox me. So I'm thinking that he just taking orders. Yeah, here you go. See, look, I'm gonna share it. This is where it originated from. This ain't the one because the one I showed you before was the one on talk that Todd Noonan put in his group. But I can show you the comments on this motherfucker. Let me make sure it's the right one. I wish they'd show you a picture. Yeah. So there's been so much talk against our master, we decided to create a true symbol of devotion. The 24th Elder in 24 karat gold, available now by our tomb ring. So you click on him, and as you can see, Lord, it looked worse than the. Why this one look different than this one? This one look like somebody tried to scoop his eye out or some shit.
Mm. Fitting. Very
Mm-hmm.
fitting.
The son
And
of
not
the
Prince
son.
York. Not Prince York.
Yep, he on there too. This wasn't on there the last time, October 28th. See, and they done took comments down.
Wow.
Hold on. As
We
of
have to stop
October
this.
20, see, look at this, look at this. As of October 26th, call with the master. I've been asked by Baba to release his doctrine, health, and legal updates and teach on them in detail. So expect that information coming this November.
Wow.
That is ridiculous.
Big time. Big time. Oh, and I talked to Malik today. We had a great
Is
conversation,
that
sis.
Prince
But
York
we'll
right
talk
there?
about that
Yeah,
later.
that's Prince York with them extensions. Y'all had a great talk about
Oh
what?
yeah, I can see the balls in the
Oh
front.
yeah. Oh yeah. He called me later, earlier today. He's still at work. You see, he almost got in a fight with him. And check this out. He said he almost got in a fight with a guy on the reservation, an Indian Trump supporter. He had a big Trump sign in the back
Indian
of his
Trump
truck.
supporter.
Yes, an Indian Trump supporter. Yes, he thought that was quite funny too. But the guy insulted him. He does security or whatever on the reservation, whatever.
These are
And
old pictures because he had he had that gray shit shaved off in that picture where he got caught in September. He trying to
Yeah, I
make
was
it
going to
seem
say
like
that.
dude around or what up. Yeah, see nah, homie, that's old. This is from when he was over there where he was at in Florida or whatever. This dude is a big time Yorkie.
well, he got to be working with Prince York on that. You think?
Mm-hmm. But this dude said he talked to whoever this is, said he talked to York on the phone. Here you go. Here you go. I think this is the original post. This is what our comments said. It's why I don't know why I'm scrolling down. How much this? Beautiful. How much this? I need one, my brother. And every time, message me. Message me. Wow. Message me. I like this so much. I want one, please. Message me. Love it. Isn't that Mansu Musa? Absolutely mesmerizing. This is so dope. Message me. Price, please. Message me.
Do they all know that's
Wow.
York?
Yes, these are all Yorkians. These are his
God,
folks. Ain't nobody gonna stumble across this dude page unless they looking for this shit. What's the price?
no
Message.
question.
This is dope. How much? How much? Message. Gotta have it. How much? Message. See? Now, if you go to any of these folks, like let's pick her for example. Peaceful vibrations for the universe. But most of them, not on this guy page, but one of the dudes' pages that I clicked on randomly, he had York shit all up and down. All up and down. And if you scroll down this lady page far enough, she probably got York shit.
I almost told you to go back up a little bit.
That's why I went on ahead and clicked on her.
Oh God.
Nowhere is he listing a price. You usually don't make a whole chain out of 24 karat gold because gold is soft. The higher your carat, the softer it gets.
Exactly.
So I highly doubt this is 24 karat gold.
No.
Might be 24 karat gold plated.
And probably hollowed out. Yeah, it's gold plated. It's 24. It's gold. It's more than likely gold plated.
That don't even look
Without
like
question.
gold really in this picture.
Yeah, I was going to say that don't.
He's selling food gold, y'all. Christmas
yes,
time,
we must stop it. We must stop the madness. We've been called for from a higher power to stop this madness. I don't see nothing of significance on this other situation, so I'm coming back over there on my other one. I'm tired of looking at this bar here.
Oh, hold on a sec.
All right. Oh God.
But like this one, Amaku Amsure. Followed by 416 people. So they all just splintered off. First thing you see, York.
can't get you. Once you know right knowledge from wrong knowledge, no one can teach you wrong knowledge anymore. Once you know good from bad, you know how to act, fool. But now we done forgot good from bad, so we don't know how to act. We don't know how to treat people. We don't have no contact with the universe, and we're wondering why every time we gather it rains. It rains because those men are telling you you have a link to that sun. You don't really want to believe me. You still want to believe in spooky. You still want to worship the word of law.
He want to call everything else spookism, but he had these folk waiting for a damn spaceship to touch down.
Right. The true essence of insanity.
Mm-hmm. And look at this. What he got over his eye?
For you.
I can't.
Now we will speak about the mind and how it actually relates to disease, such as HIV. Understand that HIV is a.
Let me ask y'all a question. If your doctor came in looking like that, would you stay or would you leave?
Run.
Fuck out the room.
Run, Forrest, run. Is this on YouTube or is this on
Facebook?
Immediately.
HIV, repair DNA, marijuana in your health, how to program HIV and give it a mental disease to hinder its function in the body. Monatomic goal into the mental plane. See this nigga standing out in his backyard or somewhere like that with all this shit on that he probably don't wear in public because he get laughed at. And he gonna sit up here and tell you to give HIV, which is a virus, a mental disorder.
Wow.
That's crazy.
When you get a chance, send me the link.
You want the link to this craziness?
Yeah, put that in the back.
I'm gonna do the same thing you doing. Decipher this, detect all BS, and spew from it.
True.
The first time my son or my daughter come in here hollering about daddy, you don't overstand. Oh Lord, I'm going off.
Busting them in their lip.
Mm-hmm.
What you hit me for? Sit down and listen.
No, like the old folks say, sat down.
Sat your ass down right now.
Sat your ass down. Sat your ass down. Nah.
Black polygamy. See, this is why you watch these people, because you see what they connected to. Words from Queen Shahrazad Ali's mouth. They might not be connected to it, but they using their stuff, and they will use it to give them validity. Because remember, these folks is a bunch of copycats.
Yup. Plagiarists to the 9th level.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha, babe.
There go that dude again. Oh, I guess he only puts on that regalia when he goes to the backyard. Look at him. He in an older house. Ain't nothing not knocking no older
That's
house.
his grandmama out.
More than likely, yes. That's why he got that big backyard. And he trying to make people think he off in the forest somewhere. Nah, nigga, you either inherited that house or you living with your grandma.
Fact.
I
vote for living with his grandma.
Decorations.
Look at this. You know what? I just can't.
He look like
I had
a happy side chick.
I don't, I had a great spiritual elevation session with the NLE Chopper at the Live Wave Spiritual Healing Room. Also there, we filmed scenes for the worldwide health documentary NLE is releasing next year to raise awareness that you can be free and live healthy. I would have no problem with this dude making a documentary if he didn't have ties to this dude who has a little bitty pyramid in his hands, holding it stable on 2 fingertips.
On his tippy toes. Young Pseudo's Mushroom Adventures. I like that. Already, now that's the business. Already.
But see, then if you go back, another one of these weirdos.
Young Pseudo.
Or you can go to his friend list and find all the weirdos you want. Bang. He doesn't have any friends to show. So then we find somebody that does.
You better be careful there, little buddy.
Let's keep snooping, shall we?
That's my shit. I'll make up some t-shirts with that shit on it.
That's why I said I want
You
to
better
make
be
some.
careful. God, no
You got
question.
the clothing designer in the chat.
Fact. I mean, y'all need to get on that expeditiously and send me a shirt.
Ray,
I
head
text us
chef
about
at
that
chief
already.
security officer. And see, look at her backdrop. It's freaking York.
Damn.
Look, York.
With regalia on. Stop that.
Look, this is her
Malachi or
name, though.
Prince?
God.
This might be one of the children or one of the family members. Iki York L. But it might just be some random person that took on the York name too, because you know how that go. But she in LA.
They be doing that?
Yeah. Deuce, Damon Pride calling himself Deuce York.
Oh man.
You know, but then you look at her friends list and it gets extra sparkly. And she got 2,000 friends. Let's click on one, shall we? Well, now they already got him covered. Lives in New Egypt, New Jersey. I didn't know they had a New Egypt in New Jersey.
And that's said that's so fitting. Something that they would definitely run to.
See, you click on this guy, and then as soon as you get on his friends list, boom, you see a picture of York. This person has 1,349 friends. And then look, his backdrop looks like from the old days, probably about the 80s, judging by the outfits.
Bye, Ty. What's going on?
You.
Look at this. York.
Yeah.
York. Oh, I ain't got that one.
Sad. Very sad. Very sad.
Mm-hmm. See, look, and then you look at the comments. Blessings. Yo, Baba. Love you, Pop.
God. This is ridiculous what this man is doing to the craft. This is ridiculous. God. And I was talking about that to somebody today because somebody asked me a question.
Mm-hmm.
And look at this. He's got these women parading around like they're real Eastern stars and everything. But I was asked the question, how Masons view the video you played by somebody who talked to me earlier today. And I tell them that we're appalled by that rhetoric. It's appalling. Serious business.
You talking about Earl Dankin? Under one of you commented, dude, they commented under one of my videos.
No, I was talking to somebody today that I was on the phone. No, I was on the phone. I was talking.
Get the
sad.
Yeah, I seen one of the pictures where he was dressed like a pharaoh.
Yeah, we done seen plenty of, but I ain't seen this one before.
This nigga was a priest, a rabbi,
a shaman,
a monk,
a sorcerer, just everything, man.
He said a sorcerer.
For real. All right, he went to Harry Potter school, man. For real.
He went to Hogwarts.
But these are all on this one guy's page.
All that.
And there go the picture. Look, girl, go back.
And this is what they made.
That's what they modeled it after.
Yep.
That picture right there.
The same three little scars.
And he's Arab. You didn't see the shit with the fucking Arab stuff on there. Go back one more. There you go. He's an Arab now.
He's Arab, man.
He's a freaking
That's
Arab.
when he made one of them trips over there. Remember, he went over there one time.
Yep. And them boys said, listen, when he came back and he got settled, them boys said, you better cut it out because we come and send that hit squad for you. He switched up. He switched gears.
We getting Arab money.
Mm-hmm. The real Sunni Muslim said, look, you better stop what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. Look down your more.
You got a pretender over here in this country calling himself this. Well, brothers, I think we need to go to a new direction. The Lord told me that what the Lord did, what?
But these are the
captain of the ship. Now he a captain.
That's what I'm
God damn, this
saying.
nigga is a
And then
comedian.
Yeah,
somebody
he's
talking
under
about you
maritime
look
law
like
now.
the master teacher. This
Right.
is him.
Pimp. That's a pimp, motherfucker.
Master
Mhm.
pimp.
Oh Lord, look at that big Great Dane. Oh my God, hold on. And my dog.
Where'd your dog saw the other dog?
Yeah. The neighbors are walking their big ass Great Dane, and my dog is cutting the hell up.
Oh my God, them Great Danes is big as shit.
And look
You
at
ever
this.
in them
I missed the
Dalmatians?
Hebrew school in those lamb silk robes and upstate New York vibe with Raban.
Don't forget to hit that like button as you come in, family.
That's right. Please support my brother, man. It's my young brother, man. Y'all look out for my young brother when y'all come around here. I love this stuff you and talking be running, man. Y'all some knowledgeable brothers,
See,
man.
that's
I
one of the
like
big
dealing with
head
my
scientists.
family. I like my family, dog. Y'all be on some real stuff around here, man.
That's supposed to be one of the big head scientists.
Yeah. Max.
I think that's
leader
Yakub.
of the Do Not Kill tribe.
Oh, that's the one. That's not Yakub. That's the one that was his cousin that was born after him. That regrafted the people.
Thank you, sir.
How you got on a whole Pharaoh headdress with some damn shades?
Oh no.
I can't with him.
A pimp to the end.
Cause he really living like a pharaoh.
Pharaoh. I swear. The song is catchy when you hear it a few times. Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie. That shit was stuck in my head for weeks.
I read too much science fiction for this shit.
So Shaka almost
that's Yakub's mother.
This is Lamsa, chief of the terrors.
Yeah, that's Yakub's mother.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, it's Yakub's mother.
That's the Coneheads on Polight side. Pharaoh.
I'm telling you, it's gonna get stuck in your head. You better stop.
It do, man. It's already there.
Yeah.
It's already there. And sis on the Lord the Cool, she knows she likes the song too.
I text her every
I
morning.
went through that phase. I'm already
I text her every morning. I text her every morning. I hope you're living like a pharaoh.
Oh God. Did you hear last night's show, Ramel?
Yeah, I was in and out. I was having a little date night last night. We watched movies and stuff, so I was in and out.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Yeah, we just watching movies, just kicking back and watching some movies.
Ain't nothing
So
wrong with that, brother.
In and out.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's right. CC did say it was date night.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the show was crazy, man. The chat was off the chain.
See, look, you're talking about the only thing
I was catching it. I was catching something.
Young Pseudo. That shit is crazy. Young Pseudo.
Hot and fat boys.
So you go through his photo.
Oh shit.
Me and my sisters laughing at you. This is his page. You little sneaky Negro. This is his page.
Are you surprised? See?
No, I'm not.
Oh, that's Prince's page.
Yeah. Princess. But yes. The power of real estate investing.
The zestiness is at a high level in the conscious community.
So he trying to turn himself into a jewelry maker now.
You gotta have a hustle.
But see, these pictures are old, so somebody posting for him, I think.
Of course.
They're
running with it. Probably the person that's actually making the jewelry, he's just utilizing York as a patsy to validate the shit, you know.
They want a York folk.
Of course. Who else would subscribe to
He
this?
ain't got no friends. joined in 2017. He got more than one Facebook page, and I don't know if he over all of them talking about he from cartoon. Or he got his Facebook friends. He either or don't really care. But
one thing York did teach them is all they taught them all how to be chameleons.
mm-hmm.
Young Pharaoh
Look
didn't
at
have to.
this.
Young Pharaoh didn't have to be under York to catch the blueprint. He's a copycat chameleon. He can
See, look, they still posting
regurgitate.
pictures of Tamaray. This was posted 2 hours ago. And then they gonna put a comment talking about thanks y'all giving us more exposure. Oh, you think that's gonna make me stop? It ain't good exposure the way we be over here talking about y'all, homeboy.
Fact.
Mm-hmm.
And gonna keep doing it.
But then gonna follow up by saying I would love to have a discussion.
Witchcraft and candles.
And see, this is what they doing while York is in jail.
Yep.
How much of that money is the master teacher getting, brother?
And then see Malachi visions.
He needs some of the money to keep them guards off of him. Guard. This is my first time being in jail. This finna.
And then see related things. United New Wapians Worldwide. UK. They ain't been active since January. But then they got a website.
Pindar Amin said you can imbue energy into the necklace with a candle.
No, he said, how do you empower jewelry with witchcraft? By candles.
By candles, and then
like for instance, wrapping a rosary around a candle.
Yeah,
hey, I don't know nothing about that. Don't be asking me. I don't do stuff like that.
Yeah, I stay away from them elements. I ain't been.
I
ain't been in my studies.
I mean, it's probably possible. I couldn't tell you exactly how, and it might necessarily might not take a candle.
Oh, he's saying that's what they do, or he or she.
They make jewelry, they make necklaces, but he or she. I'm not sure. Oh, it's the guy.
Okay. Aliens told me
girl. Oh, what you want to know is it possible that it was tampered with? It wouldn't necessarily take a candle, but they do stuff like that. You did it to the Ankh. What was you trying to purify it?
Aliens told me to free Malachi.
Came out of the hospital when you gave it to her.
Young pseudo.
I wouldn't necessarily say it was done with a candle, but something could have been done. Yeah. You know, when you tap into stuff like that, you're vulnerable to it. So if somebody did it, it's possible. It's just sometimes when people type in the chat, they don't think about you might have a whole sentence in your head. It can be used for good or bad. I'm just trying to figure out what exactly you want to know. Like type it in a full sentence. Because right now you're typing in fragments.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with it.
Oh, so you're telling me you can do it with a candle. Okay.
I think this person is saying that she does. That's what she does, or he or she does. He does.
Well, it could still be a she, but they say they
that's
gave
why I
a
said
girl.
He or she. I don't know.
Okay, yeah. See, it's all in the intention too, but like I said, some of that stuff, you know.
Yeah, he said they use their gifts for good. So I'm guessing they do this themselves.
Well, they say they do. They make jewelry. Yeah.
Yeah, and they.
No, I wasn't coming at you sideways. You just wasn't putting enough in one comment for me to figure out what you were saying. No, I didn't know whether you were trying to see if somebody had bewitched the necklace she had, or whether but I figured it out. So, Liberia Free Dr. York. They website down though. But in your eagerness to try to stop me from doing what I'm doing, you gave me information on where everybody's located at. Now, whether it's true or not, I don't know. But yeah.
Pharaoh.
Come on, man. I was just ready to say the same shit. Can you play it for us
No,
one
I gotta
time?
mess with my.
I think that I would do be.
Can you
Oh,
play it
Lord.
for us one time, sis? Just one time.
Hold on.
Just so we can get it out of our systems.
Pharaoh.
I think that's what I'm going to be for Halloween this year.
Come on.
Shaka almost with one titty out.
What? Out, brother. Don't do it, brother. Leave it to none, brother.
Shaka
Don't you
almost
do it,
dressed
brother.
as the Pharaoh with one
No,
titty out.
brother, we not want to put that
What you gonna
situation
tell people
into
when
the
they
internet.
ask you, what are you dressed as?
I'll ruin my career.
Yeah, you're gonna ruin your career, man. You're
Don't
gonna
even
do
get
a
started
bad
then.
thing to your career.
Hold on, here we
Don't
go.
do it.
I like the beat.
Young Pharaoh. Young Pharaoh.
Hey, Royalty.
Melanin, stop this. Oh, Lord.
You can hear his lisp and his singing.
All that. It don't stop. Oh, I guess I'll go in here and start cooking my fried chicken. So y'all, if y'all hear some pots and stuff hanging, just do what you do. Because I'm going to start cooking my world famous fried chicken.
Remy, keep your eye on the chat. You got a compliment. A bit
Oh,
time.
thank you. Appreciate it. I told you
Now, he
to do our
can't
best.
sing. He's
We do
holding
our
a
best.
tone at least, a little bit.
He can harmonize.
Let's not throw the brother totally under the bus now, okay? It grows on you, Ty.
So somebody was holding a gun to his head and said, "Sing me a tune, and you better sing it." Is he gonna live?
Mm-mm.
Looks like Prince Jr. got his one phone call.
He did. Oh, my brother texting me about these battle raps that's about to start.
Well, they got a verse going tonight.
It's supposed to be this big. Drake. Drake created a car.
Big time,
Oh.
like too big to sound like that.
You know what's crazy though? When you first look at Shaka, if he does not say anything and just stand there with a mean face for 10 minutes and then open his mouth, you can't help but laugh.
Well, he always got them jailhouse poses, you know. Like he on the
You
block
look at
looking
him and
for
you see this big tough looking dude, and then he, "What's up, my name is Shaka."
Mike Tyson-ish. But I still wouldn't try
Yeah, I would not laugh at Mike Tyson. I'm sorry, I would
at all.
never. The life of a Pharaoh. Pharaoh.
All right, now I got that out my system now.
Hey, look,
Yeah,
somebody
you ain't
gonna
got
tell
her
you.
system.
I posted that picture I made of Polight as a clown on my
3
Facebook
thumbs
page,
down.
right? And I was like, for Halloween and for the rest of his life, Polight is like a whole clown. So one of my classmates gonna talk about what he did, and I say he's awaiting trial
What?
for assaulting a 14-year-old girl, and he gonna talk about, oh, that's old news. How is that old
What?
and you still going to court?
You see
It just
how
happened.
short people attention spans are these
Exactly.
nowadays, and that's what he was banking on. That's why he was so
Mhm.
confident. He was banking on people to forget about it.
Absolutely.
But we gonna keep going.
Oh yeah, Gene. We're not all gas, no brakes, sir. All
Mm-hmm.
gas.
Mhm.
You thought we forgot about you, Eugene.
Ain't
You
nobody
Gene.
forgot about you, little fella.
You better be careful there, little fella.
Ain't
You gonna
nobody
get
say
itis.
this shit like you.
Oh God, that's my shit. You better be careful there, little fella, little
Tawatat
buddy.
fatam tat. So who is this? Bob Bean Pie? Look at this.
Ooh,
They was making bean pies on the land, y'all. The
Lucky
United
Sarnetta didn't
Nations,
see that.
the United Nuwapian Nations, the United Nations Nuwapians. That's old. That's what's her name?
She looked familiar.
That's his mammy.
That's Prince Ma'am.
Yeah, that's her. And she's still pushing that shit. That's why he is the way he is.
Right. All screwed up.
Oh, so the
All
mother
screwed
was
up.
still down for it. See, that's what Polight did. He found another version of her.
I don't think he done made none of this shit. Cause he ain't showed nothing of him making it. He just showed the finished pieces. The doorway to your noon. Here is where you find Ash at Asug first. Fresh soybean bean pies. Oh, they trying to make a play off Sabian.
Yeah, they call Sabians now, right?
But one section of them call themselves Sabians, and in another section, them call themselves Nuwabians instead of Pians. So B, that's why you see some of them spelling it with a B instead of a P. Sabian lentil bean pies. Lord have mercy. And see, this is her page, not his. This is her hawking this shit. So she been
Wow.
hawking this shit ever since they left.
Right.
And then she still got look. How would York Jr. get his daddy costume? Cause she gave it to him.
Facts.
That's right.
To be honest with you, I was having a
Even
hard
though
time coming
York
up with
is
mine.
in jail, she was one of his main concubines. She was also prepping them children for York and doing whatever the fuck ever.
Just as sick as he is.
Exactly, but she got out. She got away from him,
And
and
that's what
she's
Polight did. He
still
found somebody
peddling
just
this
as sick
shit
as he is.
19 years later, pretty much. Hey, Opus Bro.
Lord have mercy.
He married to some girl. Which one? I don't know what she is. The one that's in them old videos, I think. First few customers received their chant packet today. Here is his honest review. Chant packets. She's selling chant packets and shit. Can we come together in unity for the hours of 3, 9, and 9? and she got your picture propped up in front of her chant packet. And this was one of his head concubines. You don't see Kathy Johnson out here trying to peddle that shit because she shame.
That's
Always
crazy.
busy, this young man of mine. I am always proud of you. You are full of shit. You are full of shit. Because you know good and damn well them pictures ain't his, them videos ain't his, and y'all fucking lying.
Open scroll. Shout out to you. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to hit that subscribe and like button.
My daughter just took this video in New York. I've seen UFO before, but never like this in real time. Sabian bean pies. York. Happy New Year.
Excuse me.
21 and much love for our Savior. She's still calling this man her Savior.
Mm.
This is sick. It's totally sick.
Sad.
And this is her page. So we ain't gonna go to that one. But we gonna go to this one because it's got a big old fat picture of York with a dot in the middle of his forehead. Went to ancient mystic order of Melchizedek. Studied at ancient Egyptian order. Went to Holy Tabernacle Ministries. That's all you need to know. He a whole full-blown Yorkieite. And then you
Right.
look at his friends list, and you got somebody with the hat on. You got one of yours. You got this dude. He ain't got nothing on but his name, and he got some kind of medallion on. And then Esoteric or Exotic by Malachi Z. York. Now he's trying to clarify, saying it came out earlier this year. Like, dude, I started out. The post says, for Halloween and for the rest of his life, Polight is a whole clown. So why would you ask me why I'm putting this up and say it's old news? I can't with folks. This is why I don't talk to a whole lot of people.
I swear.
Let's see. Let's go to Tefnut.
Did he drop out?
This feature.
He lost connection.
He must have. Something happened. Hey, Dots. At molestation. Who said they give $1 million to the into what family? Pindar. And she running around. They still running around calling this man they Savior. Beautiful Sabian attire. See? The Sabian experience paved the way, bringing finesse and elegance to the conscious world.
Daughter of the sea, Nequa B.
Hey, Nequa Book. Tracking the spread.
Breaking child molesters.
KT the art degree. Oh, Lord. But you see how insidious this is? It's 19 years later, and these people are still worshiping this man, calling him freaking Baba.
That's why he always had them smiles on his face every time he was. Wait, what happened?
I was talking to Pindar. Oh, that, yeah.
He literally confessed to a murder?
Mm-hmm. But there was no murder in that case, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, look, they got a change.org up.
Wow.
Federal Judge Charles C. Ashley Rose judicial misconduct. Is a racist judge, and we, the Yamasee Native Americans, Egyptian, they spelled Egyptian wrong, Church of Christ, would like his honorable Congressman Hank Johnson to investigate. And look, this shit got almost 4,000 signatures. This shit got almost 4,000 signatures.
So that's 4,000 crazy individuals out there.
Yes.
Maybe
Look,
more.
He was set up. This was 2 months ago. He was set up. There's no evidence he did what they said he did. He's innocent because of an unfair trial done to Dr. York. Roll is a racist judge who shouldn't be on the bench. I'm all for truth, fairness, justice. I'm against spiritual wickedness behind low place. I'm signing it because he's innocent. They have to do the correct thing. Do you see this? I have not heard from him since 2016. His rights to receive mail from anyone on the outside of a few people on a restricted list has been taken away since 2016. Now, his privileges got taken away. And his privileges got taken away because something happened. So they go say his communication privilege was to a violation that occurred, which was outside of his doing. No, it wasn't. Free those who are wrongfully in prison. All these people think that he should be free. This is the most prolific child molester in U.S. history, and they want him let go. A sitting chief, Liberian diplomat and consul general, accused and incarcerated due to false accusations and trumped up charges of RICO. He was, Lord Jesus.
Yes, Jesus loves me.
He know that he deeply rooted that nonsense into these people's brains. And that's why, like I said, that's why he had all them smiles whenever you seen him coming out of the jailhouse.
Mm-hmm.
You never seen him, for a man that got 135 years, he looked very, very comfortable.
Well, he nutty than a fruitcake now.
Right, but you know he's not. He's actually not. Because his worst scenario was to be where he is. All of this time he's got complacent in that particular aspect. But to be honest, his sanity is dipped even further into the rabbit hole.
Of course, a bit tired. I told y'all. I don't know if Remy told y'all, but I told y'all only give what you can. If you can't give no more than a like and a share, that's fine too.
Yeah.
Now y'all need support. Now I'm gonna tell y'all, support my brother.
I'm not gonna tell them to take money out their children's mouths to do that. Though.
Well, you're right.
If they ain't got it. They ain't got it.
But if you can, look out.
Why you say that?
Huh?
Somebody said something about it?
Yeah, she said she a single mom. She said, I want you to know I appreciate what y'all do, so I give when I'm able. I understand and I appreciate when you give like that.
Right,
you know,
right. No, I didn't see that comment, so
that's what I was talking about.
I didn't even see that
comment.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I thought you was just talking in general.
I'm a single man, a single mom, a bit tired. Trust me, I understand.
Fact, my baby.
Anything that,
and sometimes when I get a bigger donation, I'll split some off the Remy. You know, we trying to build each other up here.
Yep.
Just hit the like. Just hit the like button if you can't. You can't donate.
You can't
that
do
would
nothing
be
else. Just hit the like button. Share.
Right.
That's just as valuable.
Right.
Exactly.
Because everything goes back to the channel.
Because we love our people in the chat and all the subscribers.
Definitely. I've met more genuine people through my channel than I've had in the past like 10 years. In just a couple months that I've been on this channel, I've met more genuine people than I've met in the past.
That's a good thing, you know, to be honest. And you landed in the right place.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm definitely glad I landed in the place that I did.
I as well, Remy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Me too. Because I've been through them YouTube streets, but I really kind of gravitated a lot towards the treehouse because, you know, it is what it is.
Yo.
I'm just glad I had somebody like Tasha take me under her wing. You know, Uda introduced me to her, but it was really her who showed me like the real, the
Well,
real
he did his
layout.
job.
Yeah, the
He did
real
his
layout
job.
of the YouTube.
He did his
That was
job.
his only mission.
Right. And he actually was not on that mission. That mission was assigned to him unbeknownst.
Mhm.
So, hey, it is what it is. And he didn't even know what he was doing.
I wish the brother the best. I
Sure
hope
do.
he get through whatever he's going through.
Hopefully he'll look back on this and learn.
I texted him earlier and told him how I felt, and I ended it like, I wouldn't be able to I wouldn't call myself your friend or brother if I didn't tell you, how I felt about this whole situation.
Mm-hmm.
And I left it at that.
I know a bit high. That's what I'm saying. Only give when you can. When you do something else, do that first.
Yeah, we not Sinetta and Hassan Campbell, and I'm
gonna
cutting the live off. Ain't nobody hitting that chat yet. I'm cutting the live off. Fuck that. Cutting the live off. Show's over. What's that?
Remy, why you wrote everything else in caps, and then you use the L for plus as lowercase?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
It's this goddamn crack on this goddamn phone. I'm using my other
It look
my
like
old phone.
pious. That's either lowercase
There's a
L
crack
or
on I got a crack on my screen and it messes up my texts. It got water in it.
We are family. Hey, if you need some signs, just hit me up on the back end. When I say son, I mean it.
Who you talking to, Nick?
The chat.
This was a good show today. We had an interesting show. We had aliens. All types of weirdness. Anunnaki relatives.
All kind of zestiness.
No offense taken,
and not coming from the host. That's Niqua B in the chat. Oh, what's up, sis?
I was wondering where Niqua was at.
What's happening, sis?
I said, hey, Niqua boo. Me?
She Niqua always, you see, you're too nice.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't offend nobody.
Let me find. Yeah, it'd be crazy though if Niqua all nice on YouTube and behind the scenes she a thug.
Little pit bull. Yeah, little pit bull.
She like that the lady from Police Academy. Oh, she all nice.
Yeah.
Piss her off. She go off.
You ain't shit. Yeah.
She's nice and quiet. And as soon as you piss her off.
That's Niqua. That's Niqua B.
All I know is I like blue.
Now, Niqua, we still just amped from last night's show, so we still performing. That's what we do. It don't stop. That's why we on a 24-hour roast session.
Can't stop, won't stop.
He said, I need you to go get me some breast milk from a Cambodian.
Breast milk.
He said about, I need you to go get me some breast milk from a Cambodian. And that's crazy. Didn't he marry a Cambodian?
Something along those lines. Dave Chappelle.
Yeah, my mom.
No, she is Oriental, but Filipino or some old. But yeah, she
she's
is
Asian of some persuasion.
Yeah, she's
I don't know exactly what.
There's nothing but Cambodians in my mom's neighborhood.
And if you need some sea moss or some kombucha, we'll put Dr. NK's link in the chat.
As the kombucha turns.
Blue Diamond. Them some funny cats, man. Them some funny cats. I swear, Malik and Jaded and Octavius. Oh my God.
That's why I said they in the wrong profession. They need to start a
in the wrong business, especially Jaded. Jaded is like He's like one of these cats that's just like continuously funny. Everything he says out his freaking mouth is fucking funny. Even when he ain't trying to be funny, he's just, his sarcasm is even funny, man. I mean, it's like this dude is hilarious. I told him, bro, you're in the wrong business, bro. You need to be in the man. You need your own comedy sitcom. You write you some material, get you some good stuff done, you know, run it, and boy, he's missing his calling.
Yeah.
Well, he doing what he loves right now.
And that's a good thing.
He do jewelry design. His wife make jewelry. He still got to send me his link to his stuff. And he also does commission work and stuff. So, yeah.
Oh, that's what's up.
And I'm glad you talked to my people yesterday so that and Angelica can start promoting some of her products over here in Louisiana.
I forgot to text him. I mean, text her.
And Raspberry, I'm gonna send you a link. I'm gonna hit you a link to her page on my stuff so you can kind of check her out.
Okay.
See what I'm talking about.
We need to figure out them T-shirts. I got the perfect idea for it too.
Levon, Carew,
T-shirts.
God,
Jaded.
God.
We
You gotta be careful, everybody.
We got a talent.
They need to put your face. You put your face on. Put your face on this shit. All about this in your little buddy pose and shit. Like, you gotta be careful, everybody. Oh, that shit cracks me up every time I see you do that.
There's another picture that I got. I'll be sending it to Cece whenever I say it to her or through the text messages. Another picture of this old white lady that's making the face.
Oh yeah,
it's hilarious. I want to use that one. Hold on, I'm gonna try to email.
You need to find out. You need to find out if that phrase is copyrighted or if somebody has that, so you can run with that, bro.
I only think I heard Mike Epps say it.
True, but phrases he might have capitalized on the phrase.
I can just change it, it can just switch from careful there, little buddy, to careful there, little fella.
Either way.
You can interchange some of the words.
Fact.
I just sent Craig the picture.
Is this we gonna put that on the T-shirt?
What the picture of the okay, I just got it.
It's some old white lady that's making the face.
Not the where's the beef lady. Hold on, let me see.
No, not the where's the beef lady.
Well, that's the mindset. I got it when he put the idea in my head. That's what came. Oh God, no! Be careful, that little buddy. Oh.
And I just randomly found that on Google. Found that on Google. Like I was scrolling.
She looks like she looked like she'll bite the shit out of you. Like she will do some damage to you with her whole incisor. Her eyes look like a cross between a snake and a Chinese woman. She has no eyebrows.
No, they just pointed.
What is that? What is she in a jumpsuit from jail or some shit?
Oh no.
Oh God. She looks straight out the trailer park. Real talk.
I want to use that picture and put you better be careful.
Oh God.
On top of that.
You damn sure better be careful. Don't let it bite you. Damn, that's a white woman.
Hold on, I'm sure I'll put it on the screen.
But that's funny.
That's ugly.
That's funny. That she is. She is. Her husband is a very upset man after get up and look at that every morning, man.
Would that wake up to that face?
Wake up to that face. Put her on the screen.
I'd be highly upset. Hold on.
Yeah, her name is not Karen. Her name is.
Hold on, I got it.
You got it.
Her name Jenny Mae.
Hattie Mae Peterson.
That's black. She one of these Tina Marie and some shit like that.
Rosalie.
Yeah, that's it too.
Rosalie.
That's it too. That'll work too. And then that's old school because she's an old white woman.
Remy, drop the link for Nequa.
Hold on.
In actuality, she's probably about 30, 35, but she looks like 70.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say 52, but yeah.
Well, I'll say 52 because her hair hasn't turned gray yet. So
but
yeah, I would say 52.
Her whole facial expression says it though. You better be careful there, little buddy.
Better be careful there, little buddy. I'll bite you. I do bite. Beware of dog.
We know how to big time. We just had to find it first.
Young Pharaoh doing something zesty. You see her in the corner. I actually put her on the back of one of the thumbnails.
Like the Fred Sanford episode.
When Young Pharaoh was doing
it's an ugly white one.
Young Pharaoh was doing them dances. It's halfway cold.
Ugly white woman.
Terrifying.
Very. That might be my Halloween meme. I don't know. That would scare off a lot of my neighbors.
It's gone as far as I know. When they disappear like that, unless he get the thing reversed, it's gone.
Nico, I think you need to go out and come back. Oh wait, here you are. There you are.
Listen.
Yeah, there you are.
About time. That page is gone. Nico Beans.
Fried chicken.
I can hear it sizzling.
Are you like
that?
Cece, what am I cooking today? Cece, what am I cooking?
Fried chicken.
Thank you. Stop stealing my ideas, Nico.
I would show you these nice golden brown crispy pieces, but I don't want to get you guys.
Are you challenging me? Are you challenging me?
I accept your
challenge. Is that a challenge?
It sounds like a challenge.
Is that a challenge?
That is a
challenge.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I'm home by myself, so I'm eating TV dinners. So forget y'all.
You gotta show your chicken first, though.
I'm going to show the finished product. I haven't started yet because my wife and my daughter, they're at a bridal shower.
I'm eating TV dinners
I fed
right
my
now,
son.
so forget all y'all. Ooh, that look good. Go.
When I think they're almost coming to the house, I'll start.
Some random picture Remy found, and he used it when he say, "Better be careful, little buddy."
That looks good, right?
Ugly white. Ooh, look at that chicken. Yeah, that's
nice and
that's
gold.
pretty good, sis. That's pretty good, sis. But when I finish, I'll drop it. I'll drop it.
I can't.
I'll drop it on my Facebook page. I haven't started yet, but I'll drop it so that my sister can see exactly what's going down, and then we can go from there. Yeah, it's going down. Not down, but down.
I mean, TV dinners right now.
Down. Yeah, babe, I'm from South Louisiana. We see down. We just going down. It's going all the way down. It's going down.
I'm from the South, so my grandma taught me how to make chicken.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So y'all running about neck and neck.
Looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Mine's just marinating in its 7 herbs and spices.
Yeah, I've had mine marinated since yesterday in the refrigerator.
What you talking about? A bit tired?
Yeah, a bit tired. He that janitor thing he did where he was doxing out. Girl, you must have missed him. He doxed the Harker Bay and damn near all his mods. And during that live stream, the Rabbit Chay page got struck down.
Wait, who did that?
Inky.
He doxed
the Harker Bay and half his mods at least.
And then he got
exactly.
He got his channel shut down for that.
I told yes. We told this fool, listen, bro, you're doing too much. Every 5 minutes he was coming in with a new address.
He started doing all that mess. Remember, I told y'all I called him and I said you don't want to do that.
Exactly.
He went off and then he was like, "Have a good day," and hung up. And I ain't heard from him since. And then all that mess started happening. No. My name, Bennett.
Right. Don't call me now. Don't call us now. Nah, it's sis, my ass.
Mm-hmm.
It seems
I tried
like
to tell you. You see somebody.
Why am I a part of this conversation? I don't even know what's happening.
We just about why the Rabbit page got snatched down.
Right. Inky's page got snatched. Well, actually, that was Queen's Throne's page.
Yeah, that's Queen's Throne channel.
It seems like every time you try to tell one of them not to do something,
they gonna do the exact opposite.
They do the exact fucking opposite. They do the exact opposite.
Wow.
Some ignorant little fuckers, man. Inky, don't do it. You need to come on the team. Inky, don't do it. Bye. What?
If somebody that's been on YouTube, I've only been on YouTube for about 4 or 5 months. If somebody else is on YouTube that's been on there for 5 or more years tells me not to do a certain thing because
I'm
you're going to
avoiding
have
it.
consequences, I'm going to steer clear from whatever they just told me not to do.
Mm-hmm.
But do you think they listen? No.
Nope.
Egos.
Nothing against Inky or Queen's Throne, but when somebody tells me not to do something and they are veterans, I think I'm gonna listen to my bet.
I understand
Now,
how
question,
feel,
CC.
for him to show
CC,
up at
question.
his house.
Yes.
Is his Dr. Inky page still up? Because I didn't
That
check
was
it.
still up, but I don't think he can go live on it.
So he sacrificed Queen's Throne's page.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, she was a little irritated and she made a statement because she really didn't like the direction. She really didn't like the direction that it was going in certain aspects.
But
even though she was kind of with the shits, you know.
All she had
But
to do
yeah,
was spare keys.
That's it. Let me get that. Run that on your page, brother.
They don't royalty, but when you know the consequences of your actions and somebody telling you, nigga, you gonna go to jail. Nigga, that's your page.
Right.
I understand he was mad because he showed up at his house or whatnot, or took pictures of his house.
He could have did it a totally different way and still got
it. That was crossing the line when you go to somebody's house. Like, that's crazy.
Right.
So
right.
But what all the moderators got to do with it?
Because they set it up on the back end.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. What they did was they raised money to help send him to where he was going because he went to
everybody else that it was for that.
But you know what makes me so mad about the situation? The reason why I'm raising my voice is because he is adamant about going to go figure out where Inky is this and investigate Inky, but this is the same person who's supposed to go and investigate Polight, right? Remember?
And he couldn't get there to save his life.
So you can you can get money and use it to what you want to use it for what you feel is important, but I guess you feel like Inky's more important than the Polight story.
Facts.
No, at the time, Inky wasn't a factor.
That part.
Him and Inky were buddy. He was clout. He was.
But she's saying he couldn't take that money and go down there to see about Polight, but he could take that money and go
stalk somebody.
Yeah.
Like basically, there was that energy towards the actual cause. That the Inky thing could have been set to the side and be like, you know what, I'm gonna focus on Inky at another time. Right now, we're gonna focus on a big fish like this or that. But no, you use everybody else's money. Told them that you didn't have to explain why you were using their money, and then went and go and asked them for money again to go investigate Inky. That made zero sense. And the reason why this whole thing started, honestly, was because of the whole thing when Tahaka put Inky on blast on his page. And that's when that whole little ordeal started happening in the first place. So when you get what you give, at the end of the day, everybody needs to grow up and be men and be adults and focus on one issue at a time.
Facts.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Because all of this has got all convoluted because of individuals that do not want to take responsibilities of their actions. So I'm you know, these Negroes are cakewalking. They're trying to do damage control and then do spin-off control and do they're on BS patrol. This is ridiculous. They could have saved themselves a lot of stuff, and you know, we could be talking about something else. But this is so interesting in this train wreck within itself, and it also leads back to the core message that each of these pages are trying to, you know, convey to the YouTube streets, that York, along with individuals of that mindset, are the perpetuators of individuals who we keep having to talk about because they keep giving you a train wreck every time you turn around.
You surely did, Levon. If y'all ain't subscribed to Levon, you need to be. He gives out the inspirational messages, the motivational messages.
Like I said, I watch Levon every morning.
Messages. Yup.
That 1 or 2 likes you get on there is most likely me and CC.
Mm-hmm.
Are you familiar with the video from the tire shop, Ramel?
What, Levon's?
No,
No,
Polight.
the tire shop
No, I ain't see that.
with broke
Levon,
light.
drop your link again, because you know it's hard to find your page like that. Till we
I
get
ain't
in your
That's
see
an
that.
album.
interesting bit of
I'm gonna
video.
change that too.
Jaded Emperor, we was just talking about you.
Mm-hmm.
God, Jada's in the chat. Jaded, what's up, my dog? Man, jump your ass up on
I
the
know.
panel.
Where was you at when we was just playing
Dude.
the young Pharaoh video?
Jump your ass up on the chat, dude. We don't rock like that, man. You VIP round this son of a you know what. Bring your behind up, dude. Already. Damn. All right, let me snooze this. But yeah, the video was very telling when Polight pulled up to Julio's used tire and cotton candy emporium in the east side of LA. And
Polight is a
it
used
was
tire.
Yeah,
Polight is a used tire.
$200
All of
used
that.
tire for a Rolls Royce that looked like it was supposed to be on an SUV.
Fact.
Wow.
Big facts. And proud of it. Actually, he you can see how unaware of real situations, because with that particular vehicle, to handle it in that manner shows a lot. But he was unaware. He was thinking it was all gravy. Oh, let me show y'all getting my car fixed. Dude, you showed you one level away from guard.
Guard. Big fella, toot that ass up. Don't call the guard because I'm
Don't
on
run.
guard.
Don't run. Don't you run from me.
He gonna be in there. Red fish, blue fish.
Yes.
Cute fish. Knick knack, paddywhack. Give a dog.
Give a dog a bone.
Yeah, I did use that face on one of my thumbnails.
Phone check, fool.
The young Pharaoh, the young and zesty young Pharaoh one, when he was doing the dance with the shirt off, dancing to his song on his live. I did put her in the background. I did put the face in the background.
Super zesty.
Super zesty.
Oh, it's raining. I'll be right back, y'all.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Jaded, that was a sign of the end. It was the demise of the greasy-faced clown. Oh, it was very telling. It's on his Raycon channel. It's one of his videos on this Raycon channel. He's gone only on that particular channel, and maybe some Instagram
is
stuff,
Raycon a certain
mostly.
website or is it on YouTube?
No, it's a YouTube. It's on YouTube. It's just Raycon. Yes, Raycon. Raycon 2, if I'm not mistaken. But what it entails is a trip to some used tire shop in a part of LA in the hood. You see all the used tires. You see the vehicle being lifted up on a lift jack, like, you jack it up underneath and put it on a hydraulic jack underneath instead of on a lift. The tires are looking like they're all been through.
How you say you spell it again?
Raycon, if I'm not mistaken. Raycon 2. It's like Raycon. Raycon 2. Yes, sir. And the car looks like it's, on its way to transforming into a Chrysler 300.
There's no A. It's
beat
just
up.
Rycon. Hold on, now drop it.
Rycon. Okay.
Rycon space 2. But it's hard to find if you ain't already looked for it.
Yeah, I was going to say I cannot find this.
Post it in the front chat, and you can snatch it out of there.
Oh, I see. I found the channel.
He had to have a bit tired. They came
This
and
is
picked
when
his
he was
ass up.
standing out on the side of the road.
He's in a brown shirt. He's in a brown t-shirt.
Okay, and with a brown hat.
Yeah,
right.
That's the video posted 1 day ago. Okay. No, that's not it. It's
4
the one
days ago.
26.
It says we complain about opportunities that exist before us.
No. Oh, there's it.
He got a brown shirt on.
It's
with
not
like
when
he's
not sitting on the step. It's
Hold
one
on.
where he's sitting
no,
on
it's
the
the one
step.
right before that. We complain about opportunities. That's the one. That's the one where he at the tire shop.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looked like a tire shop or something like behind it.
Right. Well, that's it. That's the video.
And we about to
raining
watch it now.
And it said it wasn't gonna rain today. It lied to me.
Well, it's a beautiful day here. Oh my God, it is such a
it's
beautiful.
Not raining. It's
down
just,
south.
It's not raining. It's just dark as crap outside. And the wind
you
must be blowing.
You kept saying it rained. I'm looking outside.
Well, the sun's still out here.
It ain't raining.
You're an hour ahead of us, so the sun hasn't gone down. And it is. I'm telling you, it is a beautiful blue sky. No cloud, just beautiful.
It was gray all day here.
No, man,
it was
not here.
Earlier when I ran to the store.
New York is raining and it's cold.
Wow. Well, we know you guys get colder.
So yeah, we probably get.
But this is Louisiana, so we're looking at what? Hold on, what's the temp?
Look at that face.
Girl, that channel ain't new. That channel old as hell. But yeah, it's his.
It's 73 degrees, Nick will be out here.
It is currently 55 here.
It's 73 degrees and a beautiful sunny sky, Louisiana. Oh my God, it's beautiful. So I feel sorry for you in New York.
Bragging and stuff.
Yeah.
It's been cloudy all day up this way, up north.
No, ma'am, no, sir.
I mean, I like it when it's gray, but it just was gray a minute and it's like shoot. So the clouds then came back.
Well, it looks like a Norman Rockwell painting here.
I like the rain.
It looks like a Norman Rockwell painting.
Yeah, I like the rain, but when it's switching gears, that cold comes.
That bothers me. Yeah.
It's the video you're talking about, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yes, that's it.
He got a hole in that shirt too. See if you can see where it's at.
Hold on, let me see.
Peace to the family.
And he in his fit.
Peace to the family. Yeah, we riding on these damn low profiles. I finally got the first time this happened. I'm about to be back up and running, so we good money.
Well, Floyd sent him to the shop to get his car fixed.
He ain't sent him to that shop to get that car fixed
at all. Look at the jack.
Damn well, Floyd Mayweather ain't finna see him somewhere like that.
You never know. He might have.
He is jacking. No.
I know a good spot.
No.
Keep playing it. You'll understand. Just keep going.
And this video is so telling.
Where the volume?
Thank goodness.
You want me to play it?
Rolls Royce Diaries. Camp Rolls Royce Diaries about some of the pitfalls. But thank goodness, I had to go.
Yeah, you play it on yours.
Okay.
Play it on yours because it always plays better with you.
Peace to the family.
Oh no.
Yeah, we riding on these damn low profiles. I finally got caught out there. It's the first time this happened. I'm about to be back up and running, so we good. Goodness. Rolls Royce Diaries. Camp Rolls Royce Diaries about some of the pitfalls. But thank goodness I had to go all the way out into the hood to a whole nother side of town to get this right. But anyway, Those of you that's asking for the credit restoration microwave, until we do the new site, we're doing it for the discounted rate of $2,000. $2,000 for the credit restoration microwave. Let me answer some of your
Jada
questions
Emperor, I was
now.
ready to say the same exact thing.
One thing's for sure. You're going to contact brotherpolight45@gmail.com. I'm going to say it again. brotherpolight45@gmail.com. POLIGHT. brotherpolight45@gmail.com. You'll put your full name and phone number when you're ready to purchase the CRM. You don't have to contact us. You don't have to contact us and tell us, I'm going to buy it next week. You don't have to contact and tell us, I don't have the money right now. You don't have to do none of that. When you're ready to purchase, email brotherpolite45@gmail.com and confirm with your full name and phone number that you're ready to get going. That's it. What we do, we send out letters and affidavits.
Why would you take a Rolls Royce to a rinky dink
for the purposes of removing negative items off your report,
junkyard,
adding positive items to your report? A lot of people don't know you can add positive items to your report. Will boost your credit scores. I hate when people say, what's your credit score? Because you have several. And here's another thing. Your credit scores go beyond TransUnion, Experian, Equifax, and FICO. I'll say it again. The credit scores we have to boost go beyond that of the likes of TransUnion, Experian, Equifax, and FICO. So those are not your only scores. There's a wealth score quotient. You have a toxic score. You have a automotive score. You have a pharmaceutical score. There's different scores that exist. Once we get the scores to the level that meets the criteria, then we'll set forth the petitions. It's everybody's right to be approved of at least $100,000. Most people will be approved for well over 100,000, but it's everybody's right to be approved of 100,000. And you should be able to do so, whether it be credit cards, personal loans, and or business loans. But again, they play a lot of dirty games in the world of credit. Like, they can't deny you of getting credit or loans based on your race, but they do have credit card redlining. So races tend to exist in clusters per zip codes. So if you're in a certain zip code, they may not be so-called targeting you based on your race, but then certain races exist in certain zip codes predominantly. So they may deny people based on the zip codes they're in. So this is why we have approaches and stratagems that we employ, so you won't be alienated from the opportunities to establish the right amount of credit. Also, what's important is the knowledge. So while we're doing the repair and the restoration, you don't need to compare us to these other people. We don't use trade lines. Not that I'm saying something bad about it. We're on a whole different level of what we're doing. We don't use trade lines. Not necessary. We'll get you approved of those monies in real time. It's going to take inside of 45 business days. We'll get you approved of those monies and all your credit scores. Not just TransUnion, Experian, Equifax, FICO score. Not just.
Oh, I'm pausing right there. Run your little fair use sign again.
Oh, yeah. Bada boom. Figured out how to automate that.
Mm-hmm. You need to send me that, John. But yeah. So
all I did was what I did was, you know how StreamYard, they got the menu where you can download, upload video clips. What I did was I just took it from YouTube and put it on.
They will send me the link to the video you used if you still got it. If not, I found it myself.
I can't stand you, Jaden. Jaden is so freaking ignorant, man.
I don't think he playing about that when they film Black Jesus up the street.
They film Black Jesus right up the street
from where he at on this video. Well, blanket.
Yes, I love you too, but you can't do all that, dude. Stop.
God. Okay, Jaden, man, for real, dude. I'm through with you.
I put it in the back chat.
Okay.
CC, what's wrong with my little brother, man?
I don't know.
Hilarious.
They feel Black Jesus right up the street.
Tell him my back. Okay, tell him my back.
Can he take the lead off the really butt? Stop.
Oh, God. Yeah, R.I.P. John Witherspoon. As a matter of fact, I dropped
Quit trying.
I was thinking about that this morning. I dropped some John Witherspoon on my feed this morning, man. It was some stuff from the Friday movie that was left on the on the cutting floor. Some extra stuff that you don't get in the movie. So yeah, that I was on that this morning. But anyway, I digress. My young brother is ignorant. He need his medication. See, do you know the reason why he jumping up? Is because he getting ready to hang out and cut up with his people, man.
Yeah, he ain't got no credit. He ain't got no credit.
Just those. All your friends.
From over there, what you doing?
Hey, you ready for me? You done?
Hey,
next spot, man. How much owe you? You take cards, right? Just cash with ATM, man.
Closest one will be right here, walking distance, right at the liquor store.
All right, I'll be right back. Just go to my left.
I bet the Rolls Royce place got a card machine.
A block away.
All right, I got you. Got you.
And notice he stood around he never walked to the liquor store.
Yeah, don't worry about all those fake pages. You see,
or maybe he
this is
did.
my only page.
He walked to the liquor store.
But don't respond to nobody in the comments.
Trust me, that white boy was not finna let him leave with that card.
You know good damn right he was.
Facebook is allowing these
people
to
to the no.
My name to solicit. So just don't deal with it. You either can inbox me here, but don't respond to someone that says inbox.
Why would you take a Rolls Royce to that beat up tire shop?
Brother.
Thank you, sir.
Don't they got their own like little special garages for those type of luxury cars?
Sir. Thank you.
And Jada, I was ready to say the same thing you said. Floyd gave him five stacks to go get his tire fixed. He took it to the hood and got it fixed for $200. I was ready to say the same shit. Floyd gave him a couple racks to go get his car fixed, and he took it to the hood. God. He took it to the hood with the crackhead with the butter knife that can fix the transition with the butter knife.
I'm going to even say it like this, to be honest.
Hey, Jazz.
Floyd got tired of that car
and gave it to him.
He probably did something for Floyd, and Floyd was like, "Hey, dude,
you know what?
I'm gonna give you the car in exchange. Take this car." It was either two scenarios. He did something for Floyd where Floyd was like, "Okay, listen, just take the car instead of the money, bread, handle your business." Or he gave it to him just like, "Oh, this is my old shit. I mean, I don't need it. I don't."
You didn't put it all on Facebook and act like this. I don't even want it no more.
Right. So listen, let me say something. He has not done what real ballers do. Like, this is my Rolls, this is my Lambo, this is my other shit. This Negro is wearing this car out. This Negro is driving this car
living in that
like it's his only vehicle.
I think he lives
in worse condition every time he records it. It looks in worse condition.
Exactly.
He got Durango tires on it,
and that's why he always be recording from the hotel room parking lot. I think he in the parking lot and ammunition them in the hotel. Exactly, Jasmine. That's the tax write-off. Mayweather gave him that damn car.
Exactly. Now Mayweather, the man with the money, and that ain't no bullshit. Yeah. He the man with the money, so he can afford it.
He been worth $500 million.
He can definitely afford to give him a 2009.
Listen how he slipped up when he said it at first. He said, "I had to go all the way to 100. I had to go all the way over to another hood."
Peace to the family.
Hey, Jamie. What's up, Jamie?
Yeah, I'm riding on these damn low profiles. I finally got caught out there. It's the first time this happened. I'm about to be back up and running, so with good money. Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. Yeah.
Rolls Royce Diaries. Camp Rolls Royce Diaries about some of the pitfalls. But thank goodness I had to go all the way out to the hood to a whole nother side of town to get this.
Look, if he had that Rolls Royce legitimately, what would have happened was he would have been pulled into the dealership, handed him the keys, told them what was wrong if he didn't have them pick it up from wherever he's staying at.
And don't those cars come with like special like? Don't them cars come with like that type of insurance where
exactly? But
you
that
take it to the
it's a
dealership
2009. It's a 2009, so it's out of warranty. It's out of that service policy. That service policy is done with already, unless you're going to get an extended. So therefore, he did not have the ability to bring it there because he either one, it was not in his plan for registration because he wasn't the original purchaser of the vehicle. So he had no legitimate reason or rhyme to be able to take it to the Rolls-Royce dealership. First of all, if he had everything in play and the policy in play and the service plan in play, you would not be taking it to the east side, discount tire. There's no way you would be doing that. You would be more than happy to do the VIP service shit as opposed to this bullshit video you put out. You could have kept that. You should have saved that, bro. You shouldn't even put that out. Dummy.
That's facts. I know when I had my BMW, I couldn't just take it to a regular dealership.
No.
I had to take it to like the BMW shop.
You can't even use regular gas for those cars.
Yeah.
You just go to a regular tire shop.
You have to use premium.
Exactly.
Nothing but premium in that. Period.com, first of all.
When you look at that tire shop, it's like, whoa, the Rolls Royce don't even.
Right.
Well, that
Uncle Julio's tire shop.
Because and you notice the Rolls Royce looks more and more beat up every time you see it.
Oh, and it looks really beat up.
He can't keep up with the maintenance. Them things are expensive.
Exactly. Are you
got to order the parts.
That's why new rich people don't get them because they expensive.
Right.
They wait.
It's a $400,000 car.
If you just got $1 million, why would you spend it on a $400,000 car that's gonna need God?
Right.
A house on wheels.
Exactly. And the depreciation on that vehicle, that thing may not be worth more than $100,000 to maybe even $50,000 now.
You know what's so crazy though? If Rick Ross and them wouldn't have started rapping about it, nobody would have gave a fuck about what a Maybach was.
Exactly.
Or Rolls Royce. Because I didn't know what the hell a Maybach or Rolls Royce was until
like advertisements. Y'all ain't figured that out yet.
Until Rick Ross.
I use the old school.
They started talking about Maybachs. I knew nothing about. I knew about Rolls Royces, but I knew nothing about no goddamn Maybach.
I know about
I had a separate car.
Classic cars and shit.
Well, I knew about them because I ran.
I ain't never wanted, man.
Did it, but I couldn't afford it. There was no way I could afford a fucking Maybach or whatever the case. So, the most expensive car I ever got was a Range Rover, or SUV actually. And BMW I bought from Chris BMW in Atlanta. But on the real, I mean, those nowhere near the service on something that's high end as a Maybach or Rolls Royce, something that's a Lamborghini or Alfa Romeo. Even though BMWs and Range Rovers are expensive for service and fixing, trust me, I know. So it is what it is. You can't fool somebody, man, that knows exactly what's happening.
Hey, Angie. I hope you're feeling better.
I just hear a voice. Who's that?
Hey, Angie. I forgot to text you earlier to see how you doing.
That's Angie?
Yeah, Angie's in the chat.
Yeah, Angie in the chat. Hey, sis. What's the deal, sis?
Hey, sis.
Oh, you've been watching.
Look at my little sisters.
Gave me.
Oh, that's so special. Y'all bonding. I love y'all.
That's my family. Family. Positive energy.
Yes, it is.
And that's now a Chrysler 300.
Yeah, I just told you. It's Chrysler 300. All day long.
Yo, that'd be crazy if it is a Chrysler 300 with a Bentley
frame. A Rolls Royce body.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Because
you should play the Cat Williams.
I don't even want to be on this side no more. Yeah. I don't even want to be on the side of the road no more. I had a Chrysler 300 too.
Hey, big
I had
the
a
Chrysler
green.
300 looks just like
I had a green one. I'm not even gonna lie, it's a good car. I had a green one, a 2008 one. I love that car. And I totaled it. I named her Sheila too. I miss that car.
What's the matter with the pool, baby?
Sheila?
What's the matter with the baby?
I don't even want to be on this side of the road no more. It's some bullshit.
Wow.
That's what I would say if I pull up the young Pharaoh at a red light. I don't even want to be on the side of the road no more. This some bullshit.
Service on a Maybach, your mechanic estimate.
Wow. And it's probably a $4,000 or $5,000 bill, maybe, depending on what you're doing.
I think that say $650.
Okay, so for this is
what,
for
each tire?
2018.
Don't you have to get those type of cars aligned to get
a Mercedes-Benz Maybach S650 ranges from $950 to $1,806 with an average of $287.
Hey, Angie, come up. Jaded Emperor, come up. I'm about to drop the link. Got a full house tonight, family. Positive energy. Positive.
We love you, Remy. What do you think? I'm always in your chat, Remy, so.
I know. World's greatest moderator.
Angie, you crashing cars, Angie? Angie crashing 300s, man, on a regular, like, bam.
That's why I said I crashed my 300. I totaled it. I was so upset.
Oh, Angie says she cooking at the moment.
All y'all cooking.
Everybody cooking.
And
I'm getting ready to start in a minute. A TV dinner, dude.
All y'all cooking, I'm eating TV dinners. I'm about to cut the live off. That was me upset.
Come on, bro.
You
Stop,
know,
bro.
I'm at the house by himself.
I'm at the house by myself
Y'all.
on TV dinners. Y'all showing
Ain't
golden
nothing
brown
wrong with
chicken.
that.
Nick was showing golden
What's
brown
up?
chicken. Everybody cooking.
I
You
love
wait till I
cooking,
show
like,
mine.
I can't wait for Thanksgiving.
We eat leftovers.
Right,
I showed
done.
I
I love me
Tripsy
some
my
Thanksgiving.
plate. Yep. I showed Tripsy my plate, like something light. It was like my shrimp and rice.
Yeah.
With salad and stuff. Yeah.
Professor, Doctor.
I want cornbread dressing with a lot of gravy. That's my dog right there. That's my dog. Oh, yo, Brooklyn, we in the building. Yo, what's up? We on the roof, son.
Yo, I can't be stopped. The Harvard can't stop me.
My little bro, what's up, bro?
Professor
What's good? Hey, yo. Over the course of, what's this, 4 years? The cost of that Maybach, he had to at least put about 10,000 in that car, just on basic stuff.
Wow.
Talking aftermarket or just service?
Shit, man. Like some of that stuff you can't put aftermarket shit in a Benz, man.
No, but you would devalue it greatly.
You can't do it.
You're
like
not supposed to do it.
It won't work.
Then they say the second you drive off the lot, you devalue it, right?
It depreciates by half.
Any car. That's
by
any
half.
car. But I mean,
As soon
like
as
if
you
you
drive
buy
it onto the
a
street.
Toyota, right, or a Honda, right? Let's say the light on a Honda or a Toyota costs about $100, right? You could get an aftermarket. Somebody makes the same light and doesn't have Toyota's stamp on it, but it still fits in the Toyota and operates. You can't do that with a luxury vehicle. It won't work.
Exactly. You can't go to AutoZone for no shit for no Rolls Royce.
Yeah,
it's not gonna happen.
That's what I understand.
It's not gonna fucking
like, he just went to some old rinky dink.
Half of that stuff, a regular mechanic is not even gonna have the tools to work on a Maybach.
Fact. Listen, there's first of all, to be honest, you can only take those vehicles to only certified, licensed, Bentley authorized mechanics, Maybach / Mercedes authorized mechanics, Lamborghini authorized mechanics. And to be honest, what he did was he broke the law within the auto business, and he also could be charged because Bentley does not allow you to take their vehicles to outside mechanics. You have to take that vehicle to authorized Bentley mechanic, as well as a few other high-end vehicles.
You can lay
and what they do is they have only certain parts and certain things and certain tools to operate on those vehicles. Now, because he got a tire on an aftermarket a rim and wheel well, then he got away with it. If he had done anything mechanically under the hood or a tranny or a motor train or anything on that vehicle, Bentley would have been notified immediately and they would have ceased and desist.
Yep. Listen.
Check that out.
If you got a regular car nowadays, the computer will tell you to bring it in to get service.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, you have to be able to hook. You got to be able to hook that shit up to a computer.
Right. The diagnostic computer, and the computer will run the diagnostics and tell you exactly. Because the chip is going to tell you exactly what the fuck is going on with that car.
But he's in a situation where it's so much bullshit that he done put on that car. If he brings it to a dealership, if they fuck with him, listen.
They're not going to take the car. They're not going to accept the car.
That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people have aspirations to do shit that you have to have a whole different mindset to possess. Like, he doesn't have the mindset to possess that type of vehicle, because if he did, he wouldn't even be there. And if he was, he damn sure wouldn't go live and show everybody he was there. He'd be embarrassed to be over there.
Yep, he ain't got enough sense to know.
Facts. That's the ultimate conclusion to that scenario. That's the only thing you need to be focused on.
A bit tired.
Fact.
You gotta
You
know.
said it all, JD.
You gotta know what's for you. Like, I'm not a Maybach nigga. Maybe one day I might, you know what I'm saying? Maybe, you know what I'm saying? But like where I live at, when I see luxury vehicles like that, you know who's driving them? Old people.
Yeah, old white folks.
Old people. Sometimes it's old black folks, but 9 times out of 10, if you see some old a Lambo, a Porsche, or some shit like that, it's usually some old people driving. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta have the mindset, because by the time you old and shit, you done got fucked over by so many mechanics. You know, like, let me buy this service, so it's all paid for, and all I gotta do is just pull in. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I got there at 42, man. When they said you can get this service package, you gotta do it shit. I was like, bet.
Exactly.
You buy a Rolls Royce. You mean to tell me you're gonna put that mother hubba on a hydraulic jack? You're gonna put a car like that on a hydraulic jack? Seriously? I'm glad you did that. Oh no! I'm glad she did that.
With that shit.
Listen, big dog. When they took off the bolts or put the bolts on to the vehicle, they probably, because it's an aftermarket wheel, then it might be able to take a little bit more attention from the thing here who's putting the bolts in.
Hydraulic press.
Exactly. But for the record, if you listen to this cat put them bolts in, if it had been that regular rim on there, he probably would have cracked that mother hubba, because he went into it. Because first of all, it don't take but because you don't want to tighten it too much, because you might split some shit.
He was trying to get past them wheel locks. He probably had no key for them wheel locks.
Man, this dude was just tearing shit.
But where was Polight the next day?
On the side of the road.
On the side of the motherfucking road. Yeah. That's what happens, man. Like, I took a caddy to a crackhead to fix, and I drove away, and the fire department followed my car with smoking so much.
Wow.
Yo ass jaded.
Man,
so you mean hold up. Make me understand this. You mean to tell me after he got the wheel put on, he actually had another incident where he was on the side of the road, or
He was on the
was
side of the road in that video I played last night.
Yeah, yo, he had.
Remember the one with the black pants and the blue shirt
and the wrinkled shirt.
Like,
Yeah.
let's do the math, right? He had light color
with the powder blue shirt on.
He wasn't talking like he was having mechanical problems, but he was on the side of the road running his damn mouth.
Mm-hmm. And watch this.
Oh, yeah.
He had light colored pants on the other day, right?
Yeah.
And he probably fucked them shits up trying to fuck with the tire and had to change to them black pants.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's all speculation.
The day before that, he wore that brown trying to keep it, keep it kind of simple because he was going out there to get that tire fixed. Mm-hmm. And the next day
Allegedly.
He had on that stuff. But we don't have to say allegedly about that because he said he got the tire fixed.
Yep.
But
I was responding to the last comment.
Yeah, that shirt smells like it stink.
Yeah, it's got a hole in it too.
Wow.
But then the day after,
what is that? Velvet?
Is that? What is that? Velvet?
That's nice.
Yeah. Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever tried?
It's curtains for your little buddy. It's curtains for your little buddy. Get ready, little buddy.
Chick-fil-A sauce.
No.
AAA sauce.
It's really good.
The Chick-fil-A sauce.
Oh,
the Chick-fil-A.
No. Excuse me. You mean the chick? I thought you said AAA sauce. Excuse me. You said Chick-fil-A sauce.
Yeah.
Which one?
In the white bottle with the red writing. Oh, my daughter. My daughter makes my wife buy this shit like it's fucking ketchup or some shit. My daughter loves it. My daughter loves Chick-fil-A. Oh my God. I've got 2 or 3 bottles in the refrigerator. I'm like, move out the way. I mean, it's good, but you said that. I thought you said AAA, but when I said Chick-fil-A, I thought about my daughter because my daughter loves that shit.
Yeah, I had bought a bottle of it.
Yo, the Chick-fil-A sauce is crazy. I don't trust it.
You don't trust
it? I don't trust nothing that make me like it too much.
It's decent, son. It's decent. Real talk. It ain't bad.
I just got suspicious. When I tasted it, I got suspicious.
It's so good.
Where's my lighter?
When Nikwa said that, it just brought my daughter into mindset after I realized that I wasn't hearing AAA sauce.
Mm-hmm.
She would kill for that shit. She wow. She like goes through bottles and shit.
Who touched my Chick-fil-A sauce?
Oh God, and she's the only one. She's the only one that really does it. I mean, I've tasted it just to see what it was, and that was a done deal. But for her, oh God,
don't you dare!
It's like manna from heaven.
Oh man. Somebody need manna from heaven to sprinkle down a shower on Polight.
Oh
man, dirty all the time.
No, he need to go down that. He need to go down that same garbage chute that Veruca taught me.
We got subtitles on Facebook.
Huh?
We got subtitles on Facebook.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized I'm looking at it for the first time. I'm looking at the subtitle, looking at what we say, and I just see the words coming across the screen.
You know what, Ramel? Don't take this the wrong way, but you and Angelica are always late to the party. You guys are always late. You guys are always late to the party. Like I never knew.
I never knew this.
I never knew. Angelica, don't nobody tell me nothing.
And the whole time,
you guys are always late.
Polight looked like if one of Pam's BDBs was a person.
Oh my God! Who puts sugar in that chicken? Angelica's asking the chat, who puts sugar in that chicken?
I know somebody that puts sugar in their spaghetti.
Sugar in your chicken?
No,
I ain't never.
That's what I'm asking.
Before.
I don't put sugar in shit.
I know somebody that puts sugar in hot sauce.
Like I don't put sugar in a motherfucking thing.
And then you know what? I'm gonna say something, and this is a Southern tradition. If you're an individual that puts sugar in your grits, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to be your friend. I don't want to know you. I don't.
You need.
I don't want to. I don't
That
want.
is
I
so
don't.
nasty.
You need
That is
to
so
be
nasty.
punished.
Butter.
I don't put. I
Salt,
put
Some
butter,
cheese, frog.
Butter, salt,
I
and
put
pepper.
a little bit of salt
I put cheese in
and
my
I
grits.
put olive oil.
salt,
or
butter,
cheese.
cheese.
The cheese
I
depends
don't,
on
I
how
don't really
cheese.
eat too much. I don't really eat too much dairy, so I put olive oil.
People who put sugar in their grits are weirdos.
I also might sprinkle a little sea moss in there.
You gotta put on some of that honorable.
Nah, seriously.
And wash it down with some kombucha.
I might sprinkle some sea moss.
The kombucha, dude.
I might sprinkle some maca in there.
The whole South thinks we right, Angie. Sugar goes in tea, not in grits. That's just
not in the brine. No. Listen,
you can put sugar and cream of wheat.
Huh?
CC.
You can put sugar and cream of wheat.
You're familiar with a brine. Am I right? Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay. A brine consists of what? Salt and water and salt. Who puts sugar in their brine? That's defeating the purpose. This is what Angie's talking about in the chat.
Yeah, she said that's what Chick-fil-A do. They put sugar in their chicken brine.
Chick-fil-A put sugar in their chicken. See, that's why.
Why?
Okay.
That's why people.
You know what?
Like it's crap.
That's why it be so many damn calories. When you look at the calorie breakdown in the Chick-fil-A sandwich, be like 1,017
Everything
calories.
mass produced has high fructose corn syrup in it.
Mm-hmm.
They brine is
that's the
pre-made.
sweetness
It's supposed to keep it from deteriorating or some shit. I don't know.
Yo, I knew this
Now I
dude that told me
understand.
about the
No,
corn
listen.
syrup conspiracy before they made the movie.
Now I understand. If you taste Chick-fil-A, you get a sweetness in the chicken, whether it's the spicy or whether it's the regular breaded. But there is a certain hint of sweetness in the patty.
Man, that shit
I never thought about it then. But when Angelica just said it,
it makes sense.
That made sense. It made sense.
I guarantee
I'm not eating Chick-fil-A chicken.
And you want to lose weight, if you stop eating that Chick-fil-A, you
No,
gonna
she got
lose
the
weight.
Polynesian sauce, Angie.
I don't have
no, that's cool. That's cool, but in the brine, in the chicken, she's talking about how they put sugar in the brine to soak the chicken before they do whatever they do. But that's the sweetness that you taste in it, because it is a certain hint of sweetness.
Some people
in
eat
that
oatmeal
patty.
without sugar. There's no contention in that fight. The only thing
Oh God,
is
no! You don't even. I got to have sugar in my oatmeal. I mean, that's a done deal. Blandness.
Maybe maple syrup.
I just use a little coconut milk. That works.
Coconut milk.
Well, you're eccentric. You're eclectic. You're on some other shit. I've never heard anybody say, I use coconut milk in my oatmeal. You're a bourgeois as Negro.
That kind of sounded good though.
It is. Walmart got cartons now instead of the cans. So it's like a can and a half worth, but it's the same price as the cans. And you can get the light coconut milk or you can get the regular.
You say Walmart, you say?
Walmart.
By time.
But you can't go to the grocery Walmart. You have to go to the regular Walmart.
I gotta go to
That's
the Walmart. I gotta go to the
Walmart
in Virginia.
And neither one of them requires sugar. Grits don't require sugar at all.
At all. Period. At all.
It's
That's
straight
sacrilege.
salt and pepper.
It's fucking sacrilege. I fight with my cousins about that all the time.
I ain't gonna lie, as a kid,
my cousin lives in Monroe. He's like, "Oh, I got the hell sugar in my grits, bruh. Stop, man."
As a kid, I did, but when I got older, it was
that's what I don't know, man.
Like, the first time they served grits in the galley, it was like, "What is y'all doing?" And you can't talk in there.
Right.
You sitting up there with them little finger symbols, like, no. When we got out there, we was straight arguing. You do not put sugar in goddamn grits.
That's right. That's right.
That's nasty.
Now, unless you're like regular army and you're going, to the child hall to eat, and you might have a little conversation. But if you're in training, nobody talks in the child hall. Eat and move out for formation. Don't talk. I don't. If your drill comes and oh my God forbid he catch you talking, he might snatch your fucking tray and you ain't eating nothing.
Nothing.
So that's why Marines eat so fucking fast. Because my cousin has been in the Marines since we've been in high school. He's still in the Marines, in an MP. Does attaché work for different high level congressional personnel and things of that nature. And he eats like Damon Wayans in Major Payne on a regular basis.
God damn.
I swear to God, he eats like Major Payne every fucking meal.
Damn.
Ooh, Goku?
We're all sitting down eating like it's all gravy and having a conversation.
If I ate like that, I'd be like
2 minutes later, he's finished with a whole. Hey, for real.
Yeah, I put on weight too.
And I already know my sister can attest to that because she's Navy personnel, so she dealt with a lot of Marines, especially more Marines than I did.
Yo, everybody I know in the Marines went to Leavenworth, so.
That's prison, son.
No.
Oh, God.
Everybody I know that was in the Marines was in Leavenworth before.
Hey, they call it Fort Lost in the Woods, dude.
Hey, yo,
right. Fort Lost in the Woods.
Man. Yo, I got a lot of interesting friends.
Oh, my wife's back.
I had to find alternatives when I was trying to get off dairy product store. So I started trying coconut milk, and it works. It works.
Oh, nah, I do know one. Yo, I do know one Marine that wasn't.
My grandma used to.
What's up, my man?
But I eat shrimp and none of the others. I don't eat no more.
Yo, they should give Polight the opportunity to forego jail and go over and fight in the military or some war.
They don't let you do that for charges like that.
Nah. I feel like his punishment would probably play out better on the battlefield.
Yeah, but it's women out there.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, well, sorry though, buddy. You about to go to jail, homie. And when you get there, one of the things you can do is keep a lookout for a nice mattress, because the one you're gonna get is gonna be real thin, and it's gonna start to hurt your back. Like, I still have little issues from sleeping on that metal ass bed and shit.
Oh,
but
I took it to Cricket because I thought it wasn't working.
Some jails
All the damage.
part of the wall.
I took her to Cricket
Craig
because
about
the
to get in
phone wasn't
trouble.
working.
Who's wrong?
Nah. Water damage.
What's she was in the shower watching YouTube?
But who ain't buying one this week?
So it's working?
No. Water damage. How's it gonna work?
Oh well.
I just bought that phone.
Oh well.
Exactly.
I thought that was CC for a second.
I'm gonna buy me a phone.
I thought that was you for a second.
I'm sorry, people. That was my wife and I fussing at our daughter because she water damaged the phone. I forgot I was off mute. I'm sorry. I apologize.
No. Water damage don't get covered by insurance. I fully understand.
Oh yeah. And y'all just heard a black woman in focus because she just act just like Tree just did. What? You messed your phone up? Oh, you ain't getting another one. Yeah. Okay. I digress.
DJ.
Hey, yo, if you look on the back behind Polight, you can see some old hooked up cable in the back. You see the line? That ain't official. Like, that's really hood. Like, he's like really in the hood.
Yeah.
Like a crackhead hooked that cable up behind him.
You're not even supposed to be in that neighborhood with that car.
He in the hood.
Let alone getting your
Don't nobody
fixed.
even want to steal it because it's so jacked up.
Yo, I've never seen a hooped out Rolls Royce before. Like, that's a first. That's another black first. There you go, Eugene.
I can't.
Eugene about to make it to Black History Month. First black person to hoorah the motherfucking Rolls Royce. Man, yo,
My
he's
little
like
man decided that he
Please
wanted
stop
to use
lying.
the bathroom everywhere, like literally everywhere,
Oh Lord.
everywhere.
and he's laughing
Everywhere.
about it.
I mean, it is kind of funny
Everywhere.
because he ain't got to clean it up.
He's 5 months
See, you're
old,
laughing
and
too.
he's just yeah.
Took his diaper out.
Because I'm just looking at him laugh.
Hold up, I gotta
Like,
get my
Bobby.
kids. Children, come here. I'm just gonna give my kids a hug because they ain't do nothing wild today. I just want to give you guys a hug because you guys did a great job today.
Well, it was me and my little man here, and my daughter was on with her mother.
You spill water on your phone.
That was a
You
done deal.
pee everywhere. It's awesome. Thank you guys.
And I'm home.
Nico B, I am starting my chicken process. When I finish, I'm going to post a picture, and it is going to be more succulent, more divine
It was so
than the
good.
chicken. Oh, God.
Mine was
Can't
like the
stand you.
perfect crisp, the perfect like seasoning, everything. I mean, it was just the best ever. I couldn't stop eating it.
I'm starting mine now.
Yo.
The wife and the child have come home. So I'm starting my situation now.
I'm full.
Yes. Better be careful there, little buddy. TV dinners are not kosher.
Yo, man, listen. Little buddy, your first meal.
I'm sorry, Rebel.
I'm about to put every last one of y'all
is gonna be
backstage.
far from black rice, and I'm telling you, don't ask for common fare. You want to get regular chow so you could use it as bargaining chips, or they might keep niggas up off you. If you give them a hamburger, they might not beat you up that day. You know what I'm saying? So don't get the common. Plus, common fare is nasty.
He is now.
Huh?
He gonna be even littler than he is now.
Oh, you gonna see the shrink. The shrinkage is gonna be crazy unless he become one of them push-up niggas.
I'm trying to gain weight.
You can't do push-ups when you too hungry. If they take all his food, he ain't got too much fat to rely on.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to eat none of that food that he used to eat.
Trying to bulk up now, but he ain't doing it the right way. He just can't gain no weight.
I got a high metabolism. Very high. It's been like that since I was a kid.
Mine as well. I have a very high metabolism. I got it honestly.
Not me. If I eat crazy and shit, I'm gonna be 100 pounds. I'm gonna gain 100 pounds a week. So I keep everything.
No matter how much I eat, I won't gain no goddamn weight.
The chat has continued their zaniness from last night. And they're actually.
Let me look at the chat. I haven't seen.
They are continuing their zaniness from last night. I can't
shout out,
y'all are, shout to the chat, dude.
I say it all the time at the end of every show. It's the chat who makes the show so special.
It's the chat. I swear.
Magic.
I gotta give it up.
It sucks that we're so far away because we could definitely have a potluck.
I know, right?
Yeah. Wasn't we supposed to schedule? Didn't we plan a trip or something like that?
Yeah, we supposed to go down there to Polight. Trial here.
What are y'all doing? Just put it in the garbage over there.
Who go to jail?
Y'all going to Miami?
Huh?
Y'all going to Miami?
Yeah, supposed to be anyway.
Why not? I mean, CC's right there anyway.
That's true. Y'all right there.
Yeah.
Right. She's right there.
Y'all hear the traffic in Miami sucks though. I'm sorry, I got
only on Miami Beach.
Only on the
you got all the old rich Jews that don't know how to drive.
Any beach you go to, the traffic is gonna suck for real. Like I've never been to a beach where the traffic was moved smoothly. Yo, shrimp grits is fire, by the way.
Especially in the summer.
Well, Miami Beach is a rare thing because you see like 90-year-old folks at like 1 in the morning moving around, you know. But it's an old community type situation, so they move around freely. For real, you might see somebody that's like 90 years old at like 2 in the morning on Biscayne.
Like a place I might like to retire.
Still got more than one order this afternoon.
That might be a nice spot to retire to.
Well, that's why they call it a retirement city, but it's not as a retirement city as it was back, earlier, because now a lot of youngsters have invaded, because Miami is more of a high end spot for, your California types now. So, but I'm pretty sure Miami Beach is still the same.
Miami, though.
Right. But for fucking Californians, infiltrating everywhere. They're bringing their liberal policies.
Miami is the BBL hotspot.
What is BBL?
Video.
Right.
Music videos.
Oh.
No. BBL.
Oh yeah, BBL. The Brazilian butt lift.
That's a BBL hotspot.
Man, when my sister flew out, she had to fly in from Chicago, and all them chicks was coming back to Chicago from Miami, all in wheelchairs, because they had BBLs.
Right. Along with your low budget back rooms.
So that's why everybody was running to Miami when the stimulus checks came out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Brazilian butt lifts, breast implants.
The home of Brazilian butt lifts and PPL loans.
And it's gonna be some child that's gonna be upset. Talking about you got a butt lift with my college money. You could have invested that in stocks. But shout out to the ladies that go get the Brazilian butt lifts. You know what I'm saying? Like, priorities are important to everybody, I guess. You know what I mean?
Fact.
But
straight fact.
But here's something for you though, right? If you get some sea moss.
Oh Lord.
Some kombucha. Don't forget the kombucha.
Oh man, yo.
That's what got you in the situation that you're in right now, Dr. NK.
A conscious kombucha bar, family.
Oh Lord.
Non-alcoholic.
And my fingers hurt.
I blame you, CC.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with the conscious community, man?
Throw it away?
Pray for them.
What are we gonna do with the people who feel like they need this shit? Because there's people that feel like they need this.
Give them what they need, but not that.
Yeah. Every slot we take down, fill it up with something appropriate.
We give them what they need, not what they want.
Yeah. And not on no York shit neither.
Sometimes it feels like a never-ending story,
Don't it though?
It's like they just keep popping up, and it's
they gonna keep coming.
Especially when they send their infiltrators and their advocates of dissension, and then we gotta try to weed their asses out.
Punish your children when they lie, family. So they don't grow up thinking they can get away with shit.
Because Jaded, I caught you last night. You said something very pertinent, very informative, and only yes. Sometimes you do throw out nuggets of positive information. But you said something last night, and CC and I were talking about it, and I'm gonna make you just kind of remember it, but I won't elaborate on it over the air.
You gotta tell me. I'm slow.
Dude, you broke down a scenario last night about certain situations that happened during the week, and you referred to two scenarios, a Bible scenario and another scenario. Now you understand?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Thank you. And I appreciate you bringing that information up because it was solid and it was pertinent. Because today, my sister and I kind of went over that evaluation. It was like, oh, did you catch that? It was like, oh, yeah. That was pertinent because we need as many infiltrators out of the treehouse so that we can do what we need to do to stop being distracted so my sister can continue her message. I digress.
I don't know, man. It's like a spidey sense sometimes, man. But I feel like I don't mind. I don't want to say I don't mind it, but I think everyone should have their own personal beliefs, and we should all be able to respect everybody's personal beliefs without, without feeling the need to like impose ideas on other people. You know what I'm saying?
What this channel is for.
Like if you, I feel
Ramel
like
picked it up.
everybody has a similar moral standard, or at least they should. You know what I'm saying?
Is somebody going through something in the background? I mean,
Craig cooking.
I'm scrambling eggs for my batter. I'm cooking.
Yo, that ass sound like you was fighting pots, son.
Cause I'm scrambling eggs for my batter. I'm going on mute. I can't stand Uniqua.
Yo, it really sound like robots were fighting in the background, like on some Rock'em Sock'em shit.
Dr. NK, a bit tired, said how much for one of your packages?
All right. You know what? I was talking with the fam last night, and I decided to just throw out a flat rate. So I will so when you email me, I'll give you a flat rate. But I just want the family to remember I fly out to Tahiti, and we scuba dive.
I thought y'all flew out. I thought you ain't had no passport.
Oh, you don't need a passport when you fly on the Beru. They just beam me up, and then we fly out to Tahiti, and then they beam me down. So that whole process is very expensive because Riskians love money. So and then when I get up there, they want me to buy all these books again, and I'm like, yo, we already know all this information is fake, but they're like, yo, you want to ride, you buy the books. So I bought the books, and then I had to donate to some dance fund. They got a new dance troupe or whatever. So I donated to the dance troupe, and we got to Tahiti, and we scuba dived. There were some mermaids there, so I guess Prince York wasn't wrong about the mermaids. There were some mermaids. They brought up the sea moss. So it gets very expensive, family. So just keep that in mind when I quote the price to you, because it's a flat rate for everybody.
Okay, so what's the price though?
It's an average going rate for the only sea moss that can activate the soul.
And how much is that though? I mean, in dollars and cents.
U.S. dollars.
How many U.S. dollars?
Hold on, my phone.
This nigga's crazy, man.
He said, hold on, my phone.
U.S. dollars. Yeah.
How many U.S. dollars?
Oh, sis, my phone keeps tripping. Hold on. It's You heard?
No.
Yo. All right. Is Tyler Famous Bay in the chat?
No.
All right, because they're always blocking my phones. But here,
you
family.
can hear everything else but the price.
Everybody listen, the sea moss cost U.S. dollars.
All we heard was U.S. dollars. Is it 300?
It's no. It's
is it more than
dollars?
That? How many?
Dollars.
I ain't studying you, Dr. NK.
I don't know what's happening to my phone. But here, listen. If here, JD, type it in the chat.
Type it in the chat.
I had Jada type it in the chat. I can't see the chat, but Jada said he typed it in the chat.
Hold on. That is not no dollars and not no cents.
Jada said his phone's messed up too.
So is it $150?
You're getting warm.
175.
Warmer.
Oh God.
Cold.
180.
Oh shit.
You're smoking hot.
So
God.
it's 180.
Oh shit. I'm gonna burn my food messing with this food.
We can go with that. We'll go with that. A special price for everybody in the treehouse who's not infiltrating the treehouse. But if you're infiltrating the treehouse, the price is going to be dollars.
Lord.
All right.
Mm.
So I'm just here to answer questions. I'm glad I can answer all those questions for the fam.
A bit tired said she saw a book on your chat on your website that was like $250 or something.
Oh yeah, that's the best book ever written by a black person in history.
But that's not the most expensive book by a black person in history.
No, that would definitely be Umar Johnson's book. I think that's going for about $1,500 now.
The devil is a liar.
I don't know. I haven't looked in a while.
I wouldn't be surprised with his ego.
It's somebody who bought the book who's selling it like how the Nuwapians are selling them coloring books, making bank. Yo, if I got my hands on some coloring books, boy. Octavius, peace.
What's up, Prime?
What's his book called? Psychological Warfare?
Who, Umar?
Yeah, Psychological School Warfare or something?
Something like that.
I don't know. I ain't know.
He gonna end up writing a book called Psychological School Warfare.
Angie said she heard that Moof Kazoo neutralizes the effects of the radioactive sea moss.
If you drink the Moof Kazoo with sea moss, I wouldn't be surprised if your feet grew at least 2 to 3 inches overnight. Umar Johnson's book is $885 on Amazon.
Goddamn.
For the paperback.
Somebody trying to get over. Somebody trying to jug.
You know somebody buying it too.
Huh?
It's in stock.
Somebody bought it.
It's in stock.
It's done, y'all.
It's sold by Vision Quest Bookstore. Vision Quest Books.
Mm-hmm.
Unicorn Yankee LLC out of Inglewood, California. Let's see. Feedback exactly as described. I ordered a new book. The book I received was used, written in, and had passages highlighted. Ooh. I returned this with about 2 other pairs of blue socks. Now you are saying you did not receive the return, which isn't true. Please refund me. They sell blue socks in bookstores.
Sometimes, if they themed. Like they used to sell the Harry Potter books in the bookstores.
Book themed
socks, not books, but books too, but socks.
That's exciting, yo. Every other thing is bad. Hi, I received your email requesting a return label for this book. The book has markings on numerous pages when received and dingy. Thank you.
These are the comments at the bottom of Umar's joint.
This is the bookstore that sells Umar's book. But for some reason, it has a 5-star rating and 98% positive. But the 98, I'm looking at the 98% is 2 5-star ratings and the rest are 1s.
Oh wow, that's probably somebody he know.
Yo, that's crazy, son. Let's look at the reviews on
NK.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened to your channel? I tried to go on there and it says unavailable.
Oh God. Well, Taharka, he doesn't want me on. He doesn't want the truth about his janitorial business out, and he keeps stalking me, and for some reason, Facebook wants to support drunk winos allegedly, who make kombucha in toilets with Mountain Dew and Bigelow tea bags.
Allegedly.
Mountain Dew and Bigelow tea bags.
So my page was taken down, but fear not, I got a TikTok page and called Rabbit's back on TikTok, and we're TikToking. So I'm doing some Aikido moves, couple dance steps. I'm making some CMOS on TikTok, and it's a good time. We're gonna also be going into the science behind Taharka's face. And we're gonna use the Masonic tools, the level and the square, to see if we can even out the side of his face.
No, you're not.
Follow me on
no.
TikTok. So make sure you follow me on TikTok.
I got you.
Y'all is a hot mess.
I do not approve that message.
Y'all are
man,
hot
listen,
mess.
man. Me and Haha Davis doing the Kid and Play kick step on TikTok, man. Follow me.
Guard.
You better be careful there, little buddy.
You better be careful there, little buddy.
Hey, yo, this Polight got a P.O. box. Let's send him some pineapples.
He ain't got none.
Diced pineapples.
You said send him some pineapples?
Send him some pineapples.
How about we send him some sea moss and kombucha?
Okay, we'll wait till he get an inmate number. We'll send him a care package with pineapples and ice. He's gonna need the ice, trust me.
You say you're gonna need the ice?
You're gonna need the ice.
Oh my goodness.
Ice is hard to come by in jail. You don't get ice.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that.
You gotta be telling. And he's gonna need some ice.
Yeah, winter is here. It ain't coming, it's here. I can feel that sleepiness.
Oh yeah.
Dropping that.
That evening chill is in effect.
Yeah.
I love this time of year. Like the fall is my favorite time of the year.
That's a fact.
The fall is my favorite as well. Real talk.
Like the wood burning and like the leaves falling and the crisp air. It's just so great.
Yo, the smell of wood burning is a wonderful smell.
What'd you say?
Snatch Investigations just went live. Q&A, facts versus fiction in the Polight case.
Ooh.
So is this gonna address that
I don't know, and I don't
questionable
plagiarist. She's a plagiarist.
Plagiar alert.
Goodness gracious, you can't escape it. It's just part of the game, I guess.
Pretty much.
They're gonna start
like
drama.
I said, some may go just like Luther curl. Don't quite curl. I just leave it alone because whatever.
I mean, I feel like
the girl just don't quite.
How you grow your channel,
girl just don't quite.
How you grow your channel is how you have to keep growing your channel.
That.
And if you get a lot of subs at first, them subs will drop off just as fast as you got them if you don't keep up the same level of fuckery that you started with.
That is fast.
And whom are we speaking of, guys?
Hey, yo, that picture of Pharaoh is hilarious.
Whom are we speaking of?
I'm just speaking in general right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
We might need Lil Spoon to come into these debates with Seti, with Spaghetti and Chakra.
Peace, family.
I mean, people running around.
My bag.
Tripsy, I have this song stuck in my head. Everybody. I don't know why that song was in my head.
Yeah, I always had that song stuck in my head for some reason. Everybody.
But look,
yo, I remember when that shit used to play on Kiss FM all the time.
Me too.
But look, if something wrong with her info, something's wrong with her info. They do that because they know people gonna go until they find what they looking for. They'll sit up there and click on something just because they think it's gonna be what they want it to be,
and watch for it until they realize it's not.
Oh, also, we got 18 people in the chat. Drop your links to your pages.
Family, you are whole.
And also,
links to your
remember
pages.
to like, share, and subscribe to the channel.
Yeah.
New subbies, you are welcome. Old subbies, you are welcome too. Just like, share, and subscribe.
It's free, family. Positive energy.
Positive. Angie say someone having a whole fight with a microwave.
I'm cooking.
Is it a credit repair microwave?
That's me right now.
I'm cooking.
Goddamn TV dinner.
Angie, is it a credit repair microwave? Yo, imagine a microwave that fixes your credit. Like Polight got all kind of cool shit.
Oh shit.
He just sticks your credit report in his microwave and then it's fixed.
That's why they say an itch and ill, because these folk gonna run a certain class of folk gonna run to the fuckery. My channel gonna grow, but it's not gonna grow as fast as other channels do because I ain't with the fuckery. And I intend on keeping it that way.
Yeah, you don't want to
Basically, love your channel, and people who come to your channel appreciate your channel.
Exactly.
Like, if we did a run through of all the people who lived off fuckery and what they have to do to keep pushing the envelope of fuckery, and then what happens to them as a result.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not some shit that you want to do.
Imagine what it does to you mentally, though. Like, it's like a whole strain every day. You have to constantly keep looking over your shoulder.
Prime example. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Prime example. What was the guy named that kept doing all that fucked up shit? Boo Gang.
Oh yeah.
Somebody finally rocked his jaw. A couple things happened to him after that. Now he turned his life over to Christ.
For real?
Yeah, he talking about he didn't turn his life over to Christ. He kept whooping his ass.
Who are you talking about again? Why am I always missing it?
It's like that used to run up in the liquor store and steal shit, run out and run up in stores and
steal a haircut or steal weed
but I didn't use
from the weed man and run off. Or like you ever see like in New York how they got the tape cassette stands and stuff that they sell on Market Streets and stuff like that, like on 125th Street, like how they got the setup and everything. Like he'll go like dive into the setup and fuck up the whole stand. He'll do anything outrageous for attention, and then, like, it started to catch up with him. Like he was like stealing people weed, all types of shit. Like one boy broke his jaw. Like he didn't even do nothing. The bull just knew that he was up to something, and he just socked him and broke his jaw.
Like, here's a perfect example.
Everybody don't play like that.
Yeah.
Look at that dude Tekashi. He started off as a totally fake gangster, and then throughout his career got hooked up with real gangsters that ended up getting a federal charge, which that he had to tell on people. All behind trolling people online.
It was a white YouTuber that recently died that was he was famous on YouTube for pranking, going around fake robbing people in the hood. He was like prank robbing people, and he went and robbed the wrong. And he went in the hood and did it though.
Oh, NK, a bit tired said, what's the THC OPP?
Oh, you down with OPP? You know me.
Guys, pineapples.
I mean, how can I explain it? I take it frame by frame.
I can't with y'all tonight. Yo, this is the livest
I think
group of people ever.
you was looking at that let's take a nap with them let's take a nap eyes. Hell no, you just want me to go to sleep so you can probe.
Go to sleep. I want to rifle through shit. I know it's Halloween. I know
I
y'all
smell
got
the chocolate.
I know y'all got extra snacks.
Pretty much.
Wasn't what in the Walmart parking lot?
Yo, what's the deal? Yo, Brooklyn! Yo, what's up, dog? Yo, it's your boy. I'm in the building.
Yo, Timmy, what up, son? BK in the house, son.
Yo, listen up, Timmy. This is like Timmy's cousin. Timmy will be in a minute, though.
Hey, yo.
Cooking chicken.
Yo, what happened to the roof, Mo, son?
Yo, we off the roof, son. We off the roof, son. Doing it.
But yo, you were supposed to send some cases. You were supposed to send some cases of Mo, son.
Hey, Angelica, what was in the Walmart parking lot?
Not the Mo, son.
I know Baby killed somebody in that Walmart parking lot, didn't he?
I think I thought he was in the neighborhood. I thought he went to the hood and did it. It might have been in the Walmart parking lot. All I know is the
dude ran out of Walmart.
Yeah. All I remember is the dude, the victim, the dude that shot him. He said he thought he was getting robbed, and he, emptied the clip on it. It wound up being a YouTube prank. But the YouTuber was warned several times. You need to chill. You're going in the black neighborhoods, pretending to rob people, thinking it's a game, and I guess
the hood ain't no game.
Yeah, I know a couple people that died trying to rob people, running off, getting shot in the back, and all kind of stupid shit, man.
I don't like to talk about my past, but I was a stick-up boy for a period of time. Karma's a bitch. I tell you that.
You have a good memory to be a stick-up kid.
Yep.
You gotta remember people's faces.
Yep.
If I'm not
That's why I
mistaken,
said karma's a bitch. Yep. Rob somebody and forgot I did it.
But yeah, we had enough stories last night. But
you don't know I used to be a shooter.
Understand that if you can afford a Maybach, you're not gonna walk around
the side of the road
with a t-shirt that visibly stinks. Like you can't have clothes that visibly stink and ride around and make
he had a garbage smell aura around him.
Like that was my eyes are still watering from looking at that shirt. I want to feel for him, but he deserves every bit of it.
I'm the shooter done.
That shirt did
off the roof done.
Look like it smelled like hot goat knuckles.
Hot goat nipples.
Not the goat knuckles. Oh my God, I heard you say that shit the other night. You said goat knuckles, I fell out. Goat knuckles, oh my God. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, yo, what's up? It's your boy in the building, son.
Timmy.
Up the roof, dude.
Timmy was good, son.
I don't care about none of you. I hate all of you. Especially Cece. I hate you.
Yeah, he said, Cece, stay away from me. He said, Angelica,
stay away from me. I want you to stay away from me. Don't come near me. Don't come by me. Don't even think about me, Cece. I hate you. Yo, what's up, Dun? Saturday.
Yo.
It's your boy in the building, man. Yo, Brooklyn. Yo, what's up, son?
So who's the next artist you thinking about working with, son?
Oh, I'm gonna do a fucking thing here. I'm not working with no artists. I can't work with none of you guys in here. I can't work with none of you guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some shit. I'm gonna do some Tupac, Biggie, fucking Big Pun.
But I mean, they all dead though, Tim.
I don't. Damn, son, I'm in contact with all of them niggas, son. Man, I'm doing some shit.
Yo, I can hear some hot shit with you and Magoo though.
No, done, can't none of that, son.
Didn't Jay-Z hear your first album?
That's why I kept telling y'all. Huh? What I do?
Didn't Jay-Z hear your first album?
It was Jazzo, son. It was Jazzo.
Oh, it was Jazzo.
Okay. Jazzo, you know what I'm saying? That's my dog. He was back in the game. He was off roofs.
Hold on a second, Timmy. A bit tired. Remember when everybody started asking me about that, and I said the most I call him is a naturopath? Because that's what that's a certificate for, a naturopath.
I am a doctor. Listen, I wear when I make sea moss, I wear a white jacket. So how am I not a doctor?
You answer that.
Can we just see the certificate one more time?
Look, just anybody that's providing services to the public.
All right. Let me get it
to show their license on demand when they're providing services.
So can we see?
You ain't got to show them.
One moment.
That's true, because even like if
you ain't got to show them nothing. You ain't got to show them nothing, son. You ain't got to show them nothing, son.
It's important that the family sees what a naturopathic degree looks like. So I have no problem.
I saw your certificate.
We don't want to see the one that showed us somebody else's the other day. We want to see the one with your name on it.
I mean, I have a lot of names.
I saw
it. Legal name.
So what? I saw it.
I got mad names.
Saw it. He showed me just your because legal he didn't show name. Y'all. Just because he didn't show y'all.
What is his legal name?
Awesome haters.
My legal name is just some long Haitian shit. That's
long Haitian shit. So Inky is Haitian.
Yes, he's Haitian. He is Haitian.
I knew it.
Well,
I
he
thought
has
it was
Haitian
like,
descent.
He's
a New Yorkian with Haitian descent.
Something very dark. I thought he was something dark.
Let me put my
yeah, he's Haitian descent. That's why Sweet Ma likes him, because they're both Haitians. Big ups to Sweet Ma though. I got respect for her though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I got respect for Sweet Ma.
All right, so if you look right here in the center of the screen where it says Doctor of Naturopathy degree, this is exactly what a United States School of Naturopathy degree looks like. So can the family see that?
Yeah, we can see it.
All right.
That ain't got your name on it though.
A lot of these degrees don't have names.
No, actually, your degree is required to have your name on it.
Son. Oh, son, you ain't gotta prove nothing. You ain't gotta prove nothing. There's some haters, son. You know it. I know it. I saw your stuff, son. You showed me your shit the other day.
I mean, I don't want everybody to get distracted from the fact that regardless of whether I'm a doctor to this the criteria that America requires, you need to drink sea moss, and I got the only sea moss in town.
That's right, son. That's right. Push the moss,
wait. You can't forget about King Erner with the honorable sea moss.
I mean, that sea moss is that's the equivalent of dandruff.
Ooh.
My sea moss is magical. That's why I call it blue magic.
He's right.
So you went up to King Erner and told him, you can call it whatever you want, but just don't let me catch you calling it that.
Listen, if the brother Seymour's doesn't turn into a homicidal predicate felon in the freezer to the point that you might have to shoot it, it's not the sea moss for that the family needs. You know what I mean? My sea moss is approved by General Spaghetti, Chakra Almost. You know, I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean?
Some haters, son.
Now, if you want, you could. You know, if you want, you could drink the toilet bowl kombucha. That's up to you. It's America. You have a free choice.
I don't know.
I ordered some yesterday.
Okay, we got a commercial interlude, so I'm gonna fall back.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to download it.
Yeah, we got a short commercial.
And Joseph said Craig is download is fried chicken in the microwave.
Oh, come on. Really? I'm getting ready to show y'all how I'm rocking in here. I'm going on Facebook and I'm gonna have my people. Pope, I'm getting ready to show you some stuff right quick, and you put it in the chat. You show them, because I'm finna put them on game. I'm going on mute. I don't want to talk. Nico B, I love you, but I don't want to talk.
That wasn't me. I said Angelica said that.
Angelica said it in the chat.
Now watch Craig come out with some spectacular gourmet looking.
Yeah, I was going to say he's gonna come out with some Chef Ramsay shit.
What are you cooking over there, though, Craig?
Fact, you already know, son. I'm finna come out here. It's gonna look like Andrew Zimmerman, like some Chef Gordon Ramsay, some Bobby Flay type shit. I'm cooking fried chicken, man. Well, my children and my wife wants fries. I want mashed potatoes, but I'm doing fried chicken. I'm doing mashed potatoes and corn for me, but they want fried chicken and fries. They're being ghetto fabulous.
I made I'm
stepping my game.
I made fried chicken, mashed potatoes, and broccoli. That's so funny.
Thank you.
That. Yeah.
I'm doing corn on the cob, buttered corn on the cob, mashed potatoes for myself, and fried chicken. And I'm doing fried chicken and fries for the rest of the family because they're picky. I digress.
Share the screen, Remy.
I'm about to put all you motherfuckers backstage. You keep talking about this fried chicken.
Oh, we need to quit because Remy hungry. Oh, I forgot to put the sound on.
In general understanding, breath or life force. Small family run business, we not only pour our passion into every bar, but also bring offer the same quality products with love and integrity. Our soaps are made in small batches to preserve quality with simple natural ingredients. Join our affiliate program. Her Pharma Soap Lament brings you clean skincare that tastes truly natural, synthetic-free, and highly effective. We believe in tangible results you can see and feel, and we believe in the power of nature to bring these results. We would love to partner with individuals who believe in these values and
That's
help
not it.
grow the clean skincare industry.
Let it finish and I'll tell you. This is just the mock-up, so she can see how it's gonna be. But
okay.
She's still working on the actual commercial.
All right.
And
you doing
that
yourself, Nico?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the video part.
Good.
She wanted you to see it before, but yeah, we ain't done.
It's not done yet. But I just want her to
give me the audio, and she was like, "How does that sound, sis?" I say, "It sounds like you in a fish tank."
Like I said earlier, we got a very, very talented group.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, and when I do my whenever we ever go live, it's like just give her promotion, like she can play her commercial.
Yep.
About to take over these YouTube streets.
I want to take a shower now.
What? You saw the soap? You want to take a shower?
I mean, I enjoy taking showers. I like soap.
I had to pull out my good voice for a minute.
That was you?
Yeah.
No, not on that one.
Tripsy did her voice, and it sounds so good. That's what I said. This is like the rough draft. Like I have a different voice and everything.
Yeah. It's just got to be mixed and mastered.
Okay. So Timmy gonna handle the mixing and mastering, right? Timmy gonna handle the mixing and mastering.
Yeah.
There's one little glitch at the end, but
whole crew.
Oh, here it
This
goes.
is the beginning, and I'm live right here doing my thing. I'm just showing them how it goes down. What's up, my baby? Look, my wife. Oh, I love that girl. Baby, I'm cooking y'all chicken. I'm cooking y'all chicken. All right. This is for the fam right over here.
Ooh.
And over here, then we
Air
go
fryer.
live now. You understand? I got my microwave once again. I got my microwave back. All right. Look here. You see how this is?
That's why
you see how this
like
is?
he was fighting.
You see how this is? Yeah, they got me live on YouTube. Nico B, don't play. Don't do me. Don't do me.
I think we
Don't do
even,
me.
bro. I feel like
That's
we
how
on
it
the
goes
same
down.
level.
I'm going to Nico house for Thanksgiving.
I'm running in
and I'm
here.
going to Craig house for Christmas.
Nah, all day long. You feel like we even?
Yeah.
You feel like we even?
Like
all right, you see all this in here, right?
You know what I feel like?
This is
Putting
all the snacks
He's
over
gonna put
here.
us all in the back.
Already, I'm gonna do my potatoes over here. I got my corn over here for the what you call it there.
Oh, you got the corn on the cob.
Yep.
Really like.
Hey, look, my cousins, they all on the line. What's that already? That's what we do. Oh, I got the cones.
Hey, yo, if I ate this fried chicken, all I could eat is one piece.
Already. That's how we do this thing around here. Y'all better understand the game. Craig B be in this kitchen doing what I do, son. Don't play with me. That's what I do. That's what I do around here. Been out here. Look at my sister. Oh, my sister. I love my sister. Hey, Jasmine. Y'all say hi to my people on YouTube because they got me live right quick, right? Y'all know I don't rock like this unless it's coming. Already. That's how it goes down.
You gotta turn that eye down a little bit, though, Craig.
Okay.
Damn, this.
What's out? What's out? Y'all see that? And I got more that I'm getting ready to do in a minute. Are you serious? She's telling me to turn my eye down. My eye is on a decent level. Stop that. My eyes on a decent level. I don't know talk. I'm just with y'all again. I'll be back in a minute. Let me go live. Okay, now who won it? What's that? What's the business around here?
Nico said that.
Big sis, you throw me under the bus.
Yeah, she threw you right up underneath the bus. Real talk.
Dead in front of that joint.
Dead in front of the whole MARTA bus. You got thrown right in front of the whole MARTA bus. My wife was even watching. My wife was like, "Oh, I know what
already knew it was you. He called him before he got off Facebook. Don't hit me.
Come on.
It looks really good, Craig. Though it looks really good.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're doing your thing.
Dankeschön. Nah, it's my Facebook and my YouTube fam. That's what's popping. Don't even have my sister. My sister was in Monroe going, "Oh shit."
Y'all ain't got nothing on her, yo.
Wait a minute.
She did those Cornish game hens. When
did Golden Beauty and Camille do a live together?
That looks really good.
It does.
Ooh.
Yeah, that looks good. I can't front. That does look good. Okay, now Nico B, can I get some credit?
Yes, you did amazing.
Can I get some love?
You got all the love. Like, it looks really good. I'm no cap. Like, it looks really good.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying, son.
Yo, we gotta. You know what we need to do though? You know what we need to do?
What?
We should have like a live where we're cooking.
For real. I was saying that. I'm gonna do the gumbo, but actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show y'all my wife's okra gumbo because she's gonna do an okra gumbo tomorrow. So I'm gonna show y'all her okra gumbo. Now, I ain't gonna lie, and like I said before, if y'all tell her, I'm gonna deny it. She's a step above in the gumbo department than I am, a little taste, just a tad bit. But she's gonna do the okra gumbo, and I'm gonna show y'all that. But I'm gonna do a tutorial so that we can definitely be on point. But we need to do that though, Nico. We can run it.
I'm ready. I'd like we can like pick a dish or something and like cook it.
Right, I'm with that. I'm very versed. I'm very versed in the kitchen, especially on the grill. My children and my wife, they go, "Oh God, are you really?" If there's something going on that grill, that's a wrap. That's a wrap.
Cardina Star said
they don't.
Cardina Star said she down too. She said, choose a theme, and she's there.
Yup.
That's what's up. We do content around here. You know what I'm saying? We're not one-sided. We do content.
Oh.
We do content. We got it all.
Shoot,
And wait till I start the Craig B Chronicles. Oh my God. Shit. Sis, I got stories for you, sis. I ain't lying.
I'm gonna make chili from scratch.
You make who?
I'm gonna make chili from scratch.
Ooh. Oh, me too. I do. Oh, I don't do a 5-year chili. I do a nice venison.
That's
chili.
exactly what I'm eating right now.
Venison? You eating venison?
Like I make it with wine and everything. Like I literally make the whole.
Yeah. You do a red wine. You do a red wine.
Guess what I'm eating right now?
You eating chili?
Guess what I'm eating right now?
What you eating, Remy?
Goldfish.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Remy.
I would send you some chicken, but it'll be different.
It'll be
very different. It'll be very different.
I would send you some too, Remy, but it's like I feel like it won't be good by the time it reaches you.
Exactly, it will not be edible at all. You want, especially my chicken. You want it fresh.
Then he act like he ain't had a real meal in weeks, and she just gone for the day.
Yeah, that's right. And when that woman come back over there, I'm gonna tell that woman, listen, Remy was
just
acting
had
like you
steak
starved.
last night. Just had steak last night.
Nah. You're eating goldfish because you want to eat goldfish.
Yeah, I don't feel like getting up and going to cook.
So tomorrow, since it's Halloween, I'm gonna have the kids
make
their own
let me
personal
rephrase that.
pizzas.
I can't cook.
Oh God, well, my mother,
Love you,
she's a
Angela.
South Louisiana woman,
Pookie.
and she like you crazy. You might need to learn how to cook because you might cause a problem with you and that woman. So I need to make sure my son is fit. So she would get me in the kitchen. And
I'm not gonna say I can't cook anything, but I'm not like somebody that can cook. You know what I mean.
You know what I like to do? Because I learned like the basics from I learned how to cook like soul food from my grandma. Like she would not let me not be in the kitchen since I was young. Like she would teach me. But then as I got older, I would take that and I would also look up different recipes from different like origins and stuff like that, just to give it like a little like have different types of food. Where it can be the same
a little
thing.
twist, a different twist on the recipe. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
What you want? Give me what I do for you.
Now you know what, CC. What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to get together one of these days here, where we get together all of our family and we all meet in one spot and we have a nice get together. Try to get somebody to even sponsor this shit for real. But we need to do something. We need to be proactive because this
Gary, where you at?
Not just oh yeah. Get together. We get some sponsors to do this shit. For real. Do some other shit.
Oh my God.
I feel like that would be fun with different activities for the kids and stuff like that.
Yeah. We can do it in a place where everybody who is particularly in the family can be a neutral spot where everybody can meet and do that. That would be cool. That would be some real shit.
I really feel
Real
productive today, though. I made Levon new avatar, and I did something else too.
Oh, that's nice. Tomorrow I'm gonna have them make their like
you boosted my lights
and
up.
I have like they're gonna make like pan pieces.
Yeah,
it's a good deal. It's a good deal. That's what family's for. We're supposed to support each other, dude.
Yep. That's so
true. And I really don't even know if I even really want a channel. I would be more opposed to just doing what's going on right now. Because it's not in it. It's not about the dumb shit for me. It's not about trying to get clout, trying to chase down somebody's shadow or get in somebody's shadow. This is what it is right now.
I mean, even if you only help one person, that's more people than you would have helped.
Also, like, I don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable or anything. I know I made that commercial and stuff like that. I just don't want Angie to feel comfortable because I know how I felt when would you kept playing my.
Oh no, you good. You're good, Mom. You have every right to feel the way you feel, and and we just hate that you had to go through that. Nobody. anticipated that. Nobody wanted that.
Told me what you told me, I was done. That's entirely too much.
Yeah.
Fact. Fact.
That alone
Nobody wanted that for you over here. And everybody is not like that. You like the situation you just went through.
Yeah,
but you have to learn how to deal with that because it's going to come.
That was just the point where
to be honest with you right now, you dealing with your core people, man. You mess with you, dog, and I just want you to be on point. Straight up.
I had to pull the worm.
No weirdo shit.
What do we? We need to get some digital sage and burn some digital sage. So we don't have
hey, look.
Oh God, I didn't show you my sage.
I'm trying to figure out Photoshop so I can use the stuff at OBS, and then we got digital sage and everything else. Pull it out as needed.
Say hi, man.
Oh, that's the baby.
What's up, little brother?
Baby. Was he hi?
Nah.
Hey, baby.
That's what I'm talking about. You're in a good place.
He's looking at the phone like, what
already.
is this?
Hi or what?
I don't know. Like, it's like a love for your child that is like so unconditional that you can't even explain it.
Yep.
You know,
I was
it's
saying
like,
that to myself today. When my son said what he said, he was like, "Oh, I was like, son, you good? You fed?" I fed him because CC called me. We were talking a little bit earlier, and I'm like, "Son, you ready to eat?" And the way he responded to me, it's like my heart melted. It was like, "Oh God!" It's like, damn, I didn't know how much I could love a human being. You dig? So I mean, you know, it's unconditional.
It's really unconditional. It's really unconditional. Like my kids literally make me so happy. You know, like they make me amazed. Like I am so blessed to be a mom. You know, a lot of people can't have kids. So the fact that I got like with the littlest one, my 5-month-old, I got pregnant with my tube tied.
That's why I take the depot shot. Yes, sir. I got tied, clip, burnt, spade, and noodle.
Yeah, I got pregnant with my tube tied, and I ended up having him.
DJ! You gonna come in here and talk about you call me?
DJ!
So they're blessed.
My nephew.
You know?
There they are. Yeah, they are.
Oh, you ain't met my daughter yet. That's my clone.
Yo, you know, speaking of tubes tied, you know there are records of women getting their tubes tied without their permission?
Yeah, they used to do that back in the day.
Yeah.
Wow.
They were doing that to black women.
They were doing it to this.
And I already know your daughter is a spitfire. If she anything like her mama, I know she off the chain.
I look at these children like, why did I do this? They've been calling me old woman since I was little. I just had a set of elderly folk. One act elderly and the other one think they grown.
What's wrong, baby Bubba? What's wrong, my man?
That's what's up. Gotta love it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God!
A whole artist, and she won't even do what I asked her to do. She'll be like, I forgot. But you always hit me up for supplies so you can sell your friends something.
Sounds like my daughter.
That's one difference. She love money. Not love money.
Oh, yes. Oh, Lord. But she got a little stand.
They want to spoil them. That's where she be at. They spoil her every time she try to leave. First time she tried to leave, they bought her a horse.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I got to get my daughter another horse. She loves horses. She, we do the trail ride here. So she likes that thing there. Oh, my gosh.
The horse ain't been rode a day in the damn life. Buttercup sit out there in that field living her best life.
Shit, I know we be on that mother hubby every day. I swear to God, my daughter was riding horses when she was 2.
My daddy bought her when she was little. So he had the saddle and everything, all the equipment he had bought ahead of time. And the house burnt down.
They cost a lot of maintenance, right?
Huh?
They take a lot of maintenance.
If you got land, not really.
Nah, they just run around and do their own thing. Now,
Exactly.
if you got
a nice set of land, they can eat off that.
Normal, all the stuff they do to animals is because of wear and tear, because they keep them in pens so they stuff don't tear down like it's supposed to. Like dogs,
If dogs ran around outside like they supposed to, you ain't got to get their nails clipped. They dig holes, everything else, stuff wear down. But same thing for horses. But since people have horses that's just pinned up, like she got like 2-3 acres to roam around on, a pond, all that shit. So we don't have to worry about getting her shoed or nothing like that because don't nobody ride her. You know, so she out there just living her best natural life. She don't never, when the hogs break out, she don't go nowhere. She be sitting right there like, y'all some dumb motherfuckers. They sitting over here feeding y'all and everything else, and y'all just want to break out. They go get some more food. That's the same food that's already in the pen.
And being as though that I'm in Louisiana, it's not really hard to come up on a bundle of hay, you know.
Yeah,
to build. I mean, you know, it's easy to keep them fed, and then you drop other little substance.
If you got land with grass, you got hay.
Yeah,
it's a wrap. I mean, they just
like he put out
crazy
like
doing it.
everything he put out for the hogs, damn, and she eat that too. So you know, it ain't no extra feed or nothing.
Sweet
throw
feed,
out a salt
because
block.
they like the sweet feed too.
He throw 2 or 3 salt blocks out there during the year.
Horses cost money when you live in the city and have to pay for somebody to stable it and then care for it in the state.
Yeah, because I used to see because we got horses out here in Philly.
Yeah. But see, when they got
there was
land
people
around
calling me from New York about trail rides, man.
you don't have to worry about all
New York ride horses. Man.
Did y'all see that Idris Elba movie that recently came out? Well, I think it was on Netflix about the horses in Philly. I know those dudes. The dudes who got the horses and stuff. I know those. You see them. You still see them around. Still see those same guys around. The guy with the wheelchair, the wheelchair with his dreadlocks. You still see him riding up and down the street on Broad Street with his horse.
Yeah.
Every day.
I remember when I was in Albuquerque. When you go downtown, they don't have police cars. They have police on horses directing the foot traffic and shit.
Right, especially in New Orleans too. They do that big time. And then the horses, them horses will bite your ass too. If you mess around, they train to attack you in a certain way. You know, they'll mess with you. But if a horse bites you, that's your ass. You gonna
I wouldn't fuck with no goddamn horse.
Is vicious.
Imagine that if they kick
I
you.
remember
they having the motherfucking Clydesdales.
They had this like festival thing, and the police had one of the police horses out there,
in front of him.
and they was letting the little kids ride it. And I took my daughter, and she said, I ain't gonna get on that big old dog." The lady just fell out laughing.
She said a big old dog.
They couldn't have been my dog.
She was about 18 months or stuff. She said, I ain't getting on that big old dog. That ain't a dog, that's a horse. She's been in love with
horses. You ain't gonna leave my niece alone, man. Let my niece, if she don't want to get on that horse, let her leave her alone. That's right.
You guys know where I can get like a small little dog? Small little dog, not nothing big. Like, you know, like probably a mini pincher or something like that.
Seen a lot of new faces in the chat.
Please don't get a corgi, okay? Don't get a corgi.
I want like a mini pincher.
I had a Shih Tzu.
How are they? How's the Shih Tzus?
They were smart little feisty little things, but they easy to house train. The people I got them from, it was this older couple. They breed Shih Tzus, pugs, and Welsh Corgis. They only had like one breeding pair of Welsh Corgis, but they bred small guys, like 3 or 4 different.
Hey, sis, the rest of the chat didn't pick that up yet. We'll have to explain that to them a little bit later.
All them little dogs, evil as
shit. How long we been live over here?
4 hours.
4 hours and 33 minutes.
It seemed like an hour.
Yeah, it does.
Good conversation and good people, man, and family, man. It seems.
We
was on like 10 hours yesterday. 10 hours last night.
10 hours. Yeah.
No, that was that yesterday or the day?
No, last night.
That was last night.
Last night, Mom. This morning, rather. Because I didn't think you were gonna call me as early as you did. I thought you would go sleep at least until after like 1 or 2 o'clock.
I don't sleep in the daytime too well.
It was so funny though. It was hilarious. That chat was crazy.
Oh God, the chat wasn't it? The chat
it was such a weird night. Like the chat was just like
off the chat.
Y'all just need to release some type of stress and just
yeah. Real talk.
And
It
Remy,
was
thank you
needed.
for letting us use your channel to like even converse and like
That's what it's for.
you know.
Now, I
Bridge
always
the
told
gap.
y'all my chat is chat driven.
That's
That's
what
how
it's
it's
for.
supposed to be. Because the
Mm-hmm.
people, some of the content creators forget that the chat are actually people that are choosing to watch them.
Right.
Exactly.
Exactly.
You could have been anywhere else
Exactly.
on YouTube.
Yeah, and if you know,
Millions
You're
of
never
people.
bigger than the people that subscribe to your channel. You're never
exactly.
bigger than your audience.
Exactly.
Ever.
Mhm.
Ever. Your
I'm a,
audience is the most important thing that drives your platform.
That
the first
part.
shocking thing about my channel, when I first started getting used to my channel, having people actually, come back. It's one thing to subscribe, but it's a whole nother thing to actually come back
I
and
always
keep
get excited
coming
when I
back.
see a new person come
So
back.
yeah, so I get for me it was very exciting to see that I had people that actually choose to
Right.
look out for my channels and watch out to see if
Mhm.
I'm live. No, that's really heartwarming.
Yep.
Well, Ramel, the thing about it is your content coincides with everything that is, I guess, encompasses the whole umbrella of what we deal with. And you bring good content and you bring great commentary and you're intelligent enough to bring that along where people can decipher it. And you're entertaining.
And you're funny
So
as
I
heck.
mean,
You're funny as heck.
Yes.
oh yeah, you're very entertaining. Very entertaining. Very entertaining. Because I swear to God, the funniest things I've heard as of yet is this Dave Chappelle shit, the Treehouse, and your channel, Remy. Because I mean, and the thing
Yeah.
about it is with you, you're no nonsense, and you do bring a lot of great facts and a lot of useful information. And you're also combating these Nuwapians in your own way. So I commend you on your platform. I listen to you a lot, and I be in your chat, and I mess with you a lot.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So
You
He
one of the
does it
first
in a
people I
tasteful
followed there.
way where it's
Yeah.
funny, but it's not drama or anything like it's
no,
tasteful. He's pointing
no,
out the things that's contradictory, and then like he also, he has his own twist to it. It's like he's a natural YouTuber, a natural
right,
content creator, which
Mhm.
right.
I'm trying to get into, and like I'm
It's
so
just gonna
nervous to
come
do stuff like
naturally.
that. You're such a natural, like you guys are so
Well, I was
calm on the
nervous as hell. If
camera.
you watch my first lives and my first videos, like I'm stuttering, I don't know what to say.
Now go back and watch some of my
It just
old
comes to
lives.
you. It just starts to you just start to get more and more comfortable. When you get
Yeah.
around people like the people that we have now,
Yeah, it gets
you're
comfortable because you have
comfortable.
Thank
people
you,
that are
Yeah,
there with you that you
you
get to know. So
thank
like
you.
like
it's different.
a lot of these bigger content creators, like you'll notice they know they mods.
Mm-hmm.
Because the mods are the ones that's been around since the start of the channel growth. Some
Exactly.
might come later than others, some might come earlier than others. But they know them and they interact, and then some of the chat that's been there just as long, they interact with them as well.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm just glad to be
Remember, you need to
around
switch to restream.
Who, me?
like-minded
That shit.
individuals.
When we want to do
I
a
just
fandom
It
downloaded
switch,
messes up my
Restream.
laptop. I can't. I tried. Remember when I tried? I
you don't
tried.
have to download Restream. You just use it in the browser, like StreamYard.
I know it messes up my. For some reason, whenever I'm in, the signal is terrible. I do have a StreamYard account, but every time I use it, the signal is just horrible. I need to get a new laptop.
Yes, yes.
Oh, look my
You heard that,
baby.
guys?
Oh
He
And
needs a
God,
your
new
RAM is
she
laptop.
looks
slow.
so pretty at the
Donate to
bridal
the
shower.
channel
Oh my
if you
God.
can. Anything's appreciated.
Donations are always welcome.
Oh look, I'm gonna tag a picture to you to show you my baby. She's all in black in the bridal shower. I'm gonna show you the bridal shower. I'm so proud of her. She's growing up to be a beautiful, very just strong black young woman. Man, I am so proud of her. I'm about to I'm ripping it off on my wife's page, and I'm gonna post it on mine. She's the one all the way in the corner in black. Everybody else is in like purple and black. Oh my God, I'm so proud of my baby. She is such a beautiful, growing young woman, man. I'm gonna tag you, Pope.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Oh wow.
And I just
Gotta
ask
enjoy it while you
if
can.
anybody feels uncomfortable or feel a certain way about anybody, please don't put it on YouTube. Contact each other via message or something like that. You know, because not everybody needs to be in that type of space. You know.
See, that was the agreement me and Uda had when when he first came to me. I said, if we get big and we have a fallout, don't do anything publicly. Please hit me behind closed, behind the scenes. Don't go on no rants, none of that. Just hit me up behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because everybody wants to keep their outside life away from this, you know, and I just feel like it's very important that we respect each other's privacy and respect each other enough to just communicate our issue if there is one, you know? There's no need for all that extra stuff.
Right.
A lot of shit that happened last week was just uncalled for.
Yeah, I was shocked.
Right.
It actually hurt my heart. Like, I was really hurt.
Really was like a freaking deer caught in the head. Like, it's like, I don't know, man. Nobody.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. I know nothing.
Especially with the Nika situation, I was like, what?
But
right.
You know what? Sometimes it's best to not know. Sometimes it's best to not even be involved or know or anything, because, you know, then you'd be like, I don't know, like nobody can even ask you. You know.
Right.
Tripsy, though, you know, people will look out for you. Of course, they'll give you a warning and let you know, like, yo, chill out with this or chill out with that. But sometimes it's best to not know what's going on.
I felt like that in the beginning too. I was like, damn, I should have just shut the fuck up and stayed in the cut.
But you know what? If certain things would have been communicated, even on the back end, that would have gave us a heads up in this situation.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I could have respected it a little bit more.
Yeah.
You know?
But we got straight blindsided last week, and it took us a whole week to get this mess in order.
But the thing about it is, when he went on his rant and was like, that's what type of friends I need, to tell me when I'm wrong. But then when we try to tell you when you're wrong,
you don't
want to everybody the fuck out.
Right. You don't want to listen. You don't want to pay attention. You think you know more. You think you know better. But the whole game was set up for that particular situation because he had no intentions of hearing to any conversation. Because
then again, he said he triggered it just to see who was going to ride with him.
You caught that, right?
Why
I'm
trigger
like, wow. Like, why would you want to trigger?
Why do that?
But
that whole thing was triggering.
If people aren't riding with you, it's because you got some made up bullshit and they're trying to figure out why it wasn't legitimate. So you're never gonna be able to figure out who's gonna ride with you when you make up some bullshit beat. You just figure out who the bullshit motherfucking yes men are, and that's what you got.
It's like you cross a lot of people in this sector.
That's why that makes sense to me.
One of the people that you don't want to cross in this sector, you really don't want to cross, is me.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact.
CC, what was the first thing I said to you when I came on your channel?
I never want to cross you.
Remind me to never get on this lady. I don't know who this lady is, but remind me to never get on her bad side.
I was going up on
and that's not saying anything on the level of trying to scare anybody, or it's just the fact of the way she carries herself and the knowledge and the ability that she has to use that knowledge can be used for good, or it can be used to have your demise. So I noticed that even within being just in her chat, I noticed
y'all only see who y'all see in the chat. Y'all don't see the people that's watching, because if my show ends and it's 30, 40 people in there, but only 15, 20 good people comment, that leave 20 that you don't know who they are.
Who's this Mitch guy?
A Mitch, that's Mitch.
Oh, hey Mitch, that's people. Oh, that's my Mason brother right there. Oh, he good. Oh, that's family. That's family right there, son.
No, I wasn't like saying it in a bad way.
Yeah,
I
that's
was just
Mitch though.
asking, who is
Yeah.
it?
Oh no, I know. We know.
Sometimes you miss the lives. That's Mitch. Mitch is the
Okay.
ex-wife.
Right. We just let
He's
you
the one
know
that
that
came
that's
out and
family.
did the interview that was.
No,
with
that's family right there, son.
You remember
Well,
that one when the leak came out there? He was like, "Oh, you was there when my brother was there." That's him.
That's family. Yeah, really. That's family.
But I don't think it's like even crossing anybody. I just feel like it's more so like a boundary. Like everybody
But
has
it's like
boundaries.
when I show my displeasure on YouTube, everybody finds out, and I don't get mad over nothing. So that give people not all of YouTube, but just this sector right here. Everybody know how I roll. Everybody that know how I roll since I cussed piss boss out. That was the first time I dropped out the clouds and went off on somebody. And knowing that, McWi-Fi still crossed me and got done the same way. Lost 3 channels behind me.
Ninja Turtle
in the end, I just feel like you have a good heart and you mean well.
I get mad when people take what I give
does.
them as advice and use it to try to hurt somebody else or try to get over on somebody else. That's why I got as mad as I got mad. And the more people told me stuff, I was like, you know what? Yeah, boy, gotta go.
Like you got a goddess duality. You can use your wisdom to enlighten people, or you can use it to tear somebody the fuck up.
Yeah.
Fact.
The duality.
And I feel like we all are white circles with a black dot. Everybody has that part of them that you just can't do. They have a breaking point. Everybody has that little thing in them that you don't want to mess with. But at the end of the day, like I feel like we're all like good-hearted people, and we have common sense. Like there's certain things, like as you can see, everybody on this panel are family. Like family has families and stuff like that, like marriages and kids, and you know what I'm saying. Like everybody has like they have common sense to not do stuff like that. But not every common sense ain't that common these days. So
at all.
You gotta have people that you're accountable to, that care about you and that you care about their opinion and their interaction with you. Because if you just out there with a bunch of people that's gonna stick around no matter what you do, then that's how we get what we got.
That's how RICO charges get made.
That part.
And look, my daughter made this.
That's how you wind up like young Pharaoh.
Yo, that's my daughter made that right there.
Pharaoh. Oh, that's dope.
Pharaoh.
That's very talented.
Oh yeah. I like that silhouette. That's nice.
I like how she like.
She don't want a
adds
lot
the
of
lighting to.
She's amazing.
She good. She real good.
She's
Just when I
amazing.
ask her to do something, she take her time.
You know what I feel too? Like, she can do like the tutorials on YouTube, like just like how they do like the sketches where it makes it look fast, but it's actually, I think that would be pretty cool.
Yeah,
she already
got
that chicken look like KFC.
I done gave her 50 channel ideas and she ain't took not nan one of them.
Cause she don't understand how once she see the popularity in it.
I done told her she can start an IG and do that on there.
You ain't gonna be able
but
to
she
get her
just
off
do
of
stuff for her friends now. But once she realized, she'll get on it.
My oldest son, he draws and he's like really good. Like he draws like Dragon Ball Z.
That's what I started drawing. I started off drawing Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z, and then he went from like Dragon Ball Z to doing like sketches of people, cartoons, like different things like that.
Exactly what I did. I started with Dragon Ball Z. The next thing you know, I just started drawing portraits of different things, still life.
I'm going to take a picture of my chicken. It looks like freaking KFC. This son of a snitch. Like KFC.
You got it. You got it, Craig. You got it.
She looks like KFC. I swear to God, it does.
I'm top flight security, Craig.
That's right. Top flight security in the world. They need security in the world, man. Right there. Well, of course, the children and the women, I give them the first batch, second batch. I'm cool. The first batch, I always let them go ahead on and tear what they got to do because I got to cook my mashed potatoes because they wanted fries.
Gotta cook the
Have
mashed
you
potatoes.
noticed? Have you noticed? There's always a
Got the
David record in the
paste.
group.
Oh my God, this
Yeah,
lady.
you're right. You're
Yo,
right.
this lady named her
Nickel B, you're
daughter
right.
Erica, but spelled it Erica.
Lord. Oh,
What?
like
Yeah,
What?
Rekka.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's spelled
Craig.
Erica, like AIRWRECKA,
Nobody be
but it's
So
supposed
she's
to
just
be
gonna be she
Erica.
gonna make her child a rapper no matter what.
I,
the child gonna have to battle rap. Dude.
oh
I
my
can't
god! Oh
stand
my
you.
God! Imagine her turning in her resume.
There ain't gonna be no resume. Her resume gonna be on a DVD or some type of
Smack,
mixtape. The
smack,
smack.
smack. Oh, speaking of smack, that Drake card going on right now
Oh, they got that
on the
what's it
caffeine
called?
album, on the caffeine app. Is the Drake card, the card that Drake put together.
Yeah, that's a Lux versus
Drake's
Geechee
Tough
Gotti
Death.
and all that.
Yeah, yeah. You know Rosenberg Raw, my cousin.
Oh, word.
Yeah, that's my cousin.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
That's right.
who do you guys think should go against Busta Rhymes?
Not
I don't
LL
even
Cool
know.
J.
Nobody can
Twister?
go.
I think
Nobody
Missy.
alive right now can go against Busta Rhymes.
Nah, Missy are doing dirty.
Missy can do it. I feel
And
like Busta Rhymes, Missy.
nobody alive going. No, there's no female rapper,
Y'all
no
don't
male rapper.
understand that Busta
There's
Rhymes
no
got a
entertainer
catalog that
right now
goes
that's
back to the
fucking with
early
Missy though.
'90s, right?
Yeah, but not
But
fucking
what I'm
with
saying is,
Missy though.
the point I'm trying to make is that Missy Elliott is the only one who can hang with Busta Rhymes as far as like,
Amount of
Or
hits, yeah,
Hove,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
or
like,
Hove.
But
I
then you
mean,
gotta talk about, but now they added the performance aspect to it, and I don't
and
think
they're both
anybody has a
big
better stage
performers.
show than Bus.
Because
I said
Missy Elliott is a
Twister.
great
The
performer, and
verses I
so
want
is
to see is the
Busta.
Backstreet Boys versus NSYNC. That's the verses I want right now.
I want to see
Get
Twister.
out of town.
That's it.
It's gonna be me.
I want to see Diddy and Dre.
What would it be? Twister, Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Just two niggas rapping other niggas' lyrics.
Oh, Craig, huh?
No, Diddy has a big catalog with.
Diddy and Dre, two
He
niggas
made
rapping other
2
people's
albums.
lyrics.
Nah, but Diddy and Dre are producers. Do you know that? Like they're
Yeah,
managers or
It's Mafia
producers.
I
versus
know,
Bone
but
Thugs.
all their
Hey, who made?
songs were written by other people.
No, but I'm saying like the groups that they had, that'd be a
Oh,
crazy
like
battle.
that, like them, like label versus label. Like,
Yeah,
oh yeah,
Oh
that'd
yeah,
be
that'd
crazy.
be hard.
that'd be a
Oh,
crazy
Craig
battle.
got the gold and
Nah,
crispy.
but when it come to that, Cash
I
Money
was
gonna
sitting
do
up here
everybody
Right.
looking
dirty.
at Facebook. I thought you said you was
Cash Money cannot
vegetarian.
touch Diddy or Dre.
When it come to groups,
Yes,
You know the problem
bro.
that
Do you
that
know what
Diddy's
kind
gonna
of groups
have
Diddy
is
had?
yeah, I know he had 112 Junior Mafia.
Those look great, bro. Craig,
those look
they
really
look like
good.
mines.
Them things is golden brown.
They
I'm
look
glad I
nice
took
and
mine
crispy and
downstairs to go
great.
get something to eat.
Donkey shit. That's what I do, bitch. That's what I do round yonder.
So then tell
I
me
told you
something.
that looks like KFC round here.
That's the cornmeal and the flour mixed together, right?
De La versus Tribe.
No. What I do is I do I batter it in flour first. Then I do an egg wash. Then I rebatter it in flour again and dump his ass.
Who is your best friend?
After it's been
So what I do
marinated.
is, you want to know what I do?
Mm.
So
I
what
can't tell
I
you
do
everything I
is
do.
I season my flour and stuff. Add some liquid to the flour. Mix it up. Dip
Right.
the chicken or whatever in that batter. Take it out and then dip it in breadcrumbs. Take it out and then put it inside of the frying pan, and it comes out amazing. Amazing.
I just be making jerk chicken.
I put my seasoning on my chicken. Then I put some mustard on it or some coconut milk, depending on how I'm feeling. If you want some crispy, you add a little bit of rice flour into your regular flour. You just battle one, shake it up real good, let it sit for a minute, and do it again, and then just go ahead and fry.
That sounds good.
Right. You got the gourmet fried
Yummy,
chicken.
yummy.
If you really want to get technical, you can dredge it. You can dredge it in milk and do some other things to it. Like, I just marinated it so well that I didn't have to dredge it.
You didn't have to do all that. That's
But
just if you ain't marinated.
Nah.
If you ain't taking the time,
There
then
you
make
go.
sure you wash your chicken first.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I watched my.
Yeah, you ever see the video where they told the dude to wash the chicken? He went and got some goddamn dish soap.
DJ,
washed the chicken like it was a goddamn, like he was washing.
We don't rock like that around here. Man, I ain't
I
finna
know
waste no
people
damn
who
food.
actually do crazy stuff like that.
There's a reason why people go to school to cook. There's a reason why.
Well, my sister went to the Cordon Bleu in Dallas, so my sister's a professional chef, so she's Cordon Bleu trained. I mean,
But
so
that's how they make that super crunchy chicken in Korea.
Right. So that means
use
that
that rice flour.
You know what I mean? Like, it's a spectrum from people who could really cook to people who really can't cook.
We might as well start a cooking channel.
we're gonna do that. Nick will be and CC will be in charge of that. Y'all just spectate.
Which one is your baby, Craig? I just got the tag. I said, which one is your baby?
The one in the black, all in black. Now everybody's in purple and in black, but she's the one all the way at the end in black.
That was a school event?
No, she's in a wedding. She's in her cousin's wedding.
Okay.
So her mother, that's her mother's first cousin. She's my daughter's one of the bridesmaids in her cousin's wedding. So those are all like the people that's in the wedding. My daughter's all in black.
Congratulations to the
all the way there.
Congratulations to the
Now she's 13 and she's almost as tall as I am, and I'm 5'11".
Yeah.
Does anybody remember their first dance song?
The first dance song I danced to was Flex by Mad Cobra.
Like at a dance or like the first dance?
Like at a school dance?
Y'all dance?
At a school dance? I told you they played Rump Shaker and they played Flex. They
Something
played
like for
Rump
your
Shaker.
wedding.
At a wedding?
Oh, it's gonna be something Brian McKnight.
You don't remember.
Mine was Luther Vandross.
The case.
Yeah, mine gonna be something Brian McKnight.
Hey, Truth Hurts.
If I go ass, you're gonna hear me get beat up.
It's like, nah, I'm gonna play Uncle Luke. Don't stop, let me see you do the rap. It's like, nah.
Do Brown. Do Brown.
Do Brown. Wedding.
That was your first song?
No, I said that's what I should make it. My first song. We gotta get ratchet one more time. Don't stop.
Well, I came out at my reception to bass drop Fat Man Scoop.
Fat Man Scoop. Uncle Clan.
A whole bunch of old ladies jump out in the aisle, start twerking.
Now, Nick will be. You didn't think the old ex like that, huh?
I remember Fat Man Scoop tried to bag my ex in the club.
Mitch.
You heard me, Nick. You didn't think the old man could cook like that, huh?
No, I knew you.
I said you didn't think the old man could cook like that, huh?
No, I feel like men could cook better than women. That's just my opinion, guys. Don't beat me up. Like, I feel like men are better cooks.
Well, your mother and your grandmother and your father have taught you well.
Thank
they
you.
have taught you well.
That's really graphic. Into the crisis. That's very graphic.
Huh?
Wow, that's
yeah, that's very graphic.
Lord, he always come in like that. Hey, Malik goes straight for the shot style exact comment. Straight
that's
for the
Malik?
shot. Yes.
Don't dance in no little
He went for the jugular.
Belize
he went straight for the
So
jugular.
that's our dog Malik?
Yeah, that's our dog Malik. He either come in saying
Oh,
something
was this
all like that, or he say, "All
Now
hell,
you know
people
Malik
man."
crazy. Now you know Malik crazy.
Hey, love me, bro.
I'm gonna tell you one thing I be making for after my workouts. I get some pureed pumpkin and some cinnamon and some maca, and I mix it together and make like a pudding with it. Very good.
Oh, you like pudding?
Now, I just eat that. Like it's like
You do be wearing them Bill Cosby sweaters.
the pumpkin fiber Bill
Inky.
Cosby sweaters. I need to get some more sweaters actually.
Inky do be wearing the Bill Cosby sweaters.
Inky be wearing. I can't do that. Them joints be. Them Bill Cosby sweaters be thick and itchy. I can't get with the no. Not for me. I was
I'm
never
about
that
to hit
into
300. Hey Cece, I'm almost about I'm 18 away from 300.
Yay!
Make sure you subscribe.
She
and
was
hit the
right
bell.
though. It was my first 100 took forever, and then after I got past 200, it just started flying.
Told you.
Like the last 3-4 months, I was on like 150, and then like in the last couple weeks, they just shot up.
Okay. The bit Ty said, "What you like about that? What you like about that maca?"
I use the maca as a replacement for coffee. This is jaded. But I use the maca as a replacement for coffee. So it's mostly for the energy.
Oh Lord.
So the pumpkin helps with processing protein for building muscle. That's why it's good for after a workout. And then cinnamon helps to regulate your insulin levels. So cinnamon is also a good thing. And I kind of just throw cinnamon in pretty much anything that it will take cinnamon. It won't taste nasty. I hope that answered the question. Yo, what is that?
I think that's Remy. No, it can't. Craig, you got the TV on in the background? Somebody got a TV on.
That's SpongeBob.
That's my son with his phone.
No, it's say you use cinnamon, I use Hennessy.
You know what else I noticed from these lives too? Your watch time goes up.
Yeah.
The watch time goes up a lot. I noticed.
I would have never got up on watch time if it didn't go up on them lives.
Yeah, I noticed that my watch time went up a lot once I started doing more like purely doing lives.
Well, people stick around longer for a live, and they'll keep coming back and checking to see if you're still live.
Yep.
Yo, no, late. I told Gary I was gonna go live by 7. Gary probably ain't even home yet. If he was, he'd have been found by now. Gary Hawkins.
Yeah. That's my OG. That's one of the first people I've ever interacted with.
Mm-hmm.
Him and O-Sun.
Yeah.
O-Sun I met on my channel, and Gary I met on Uda's.
Mm-hmm.
On community, he was the first person.
Hey,
Actually,
look,
my
Gary
person.
left for the rest of us. Did he say he ain't right? That ain't right. Gary kill me when he say whatever medication he long. The name is long as hell and difficult to spell.
How Gary feel about the Uda situation? What I never know.
He say he a creep. He a whole creep.
Oh wow, he knew him longer than all of us.
He say he a 35% of man. Look, he had it out with Uda before we did, but he ain't tell nobody really. He called me and asked me because he wasn't sure how YouTube works, so he thought me and old boy connected. And he told me what was going on, and he was like, I can still come to your channel, right? I was like, yeah, Gary, I ain't got no problem with you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what put my radar up in the first place.
Oh, because he
yeah, see, I don't move on just one thing. Craig will tell you that. I'd be like, 3 people come to me the same day, it's a done data.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm still gonna wait. Try to give people a chance.
So when people come in and out, does that count as a view?
Yeah.
So all those different revelations
it
was the
doesn't
same
count
day?
as it logs exactly how long they stay.
And once they leave and come back, that's 2 separate views.
Mm-hmm. That's why it'll say so many views on it after you end the live.
Yeah, I noticed one day it was like 100 views. I was like, I ain't see 100 people in the chat.
Yeah.
But now tell me something, right? All of those the same day that you got all those revelations, that was all the same day, pretty much.
Well, no, Gary was first.
It was
that
for
was
me.
a different situation, and then like 3 people, 1 person, 2 people, 3 people. That time it was more than 3. It was way like that's just my set limit. If 3 people come to me, I know something wrong, So
it was a lot of people that noticed the same thing.
Yeah. Maybe not at the same time, but around the same
That's
time.
the
Like I
problem.
said, Gary figured it out for all of us.
Don't know each other ain't gonna all say the same thing about
about the same motherfucker.
Yeah.
Especially if they don't be around each other.
Yeah, it was
they real mad about that.
It was something that was off, and I just
that this live we did last night, it was 8 hours long. But somebody just put a comment. Is this truly an 8-hour video on Prince York and Polight? Are you obsessed? Can you do an 8-hour video on your father or brother? Why? Why would I want to do that? Neither one of them was trying to start cults and shit.
Oh, really? Really?
Yeah.
To be honest, y'all better stop messing with CC, man. Y'all really don't understand the mechanism she got in.
That ain't nothing but a random new Wapian or something.
Y'all gonna make my Agent Orange that up?
No, they mad.
Y'all better I'm serious.
Because of what I did to.
That's what he said.
I don't give a damn. But they better act like they got some sense.
Hold on, pause.
It ain't even no name on that comment.
That's what he said in Major Pain when he was snapping.
What's that?
He said, "You're gonna make my Agent Orange."
You're gonna make my Agent Orange act up. You got damn right.
I thought he said you're gonna make my Agent Oil or something like that.
No, my Agent
Orange.
That's my Agent Orange.
He had that. He was using that accent. Agent Orange.
Yeah, I thought he was
That's
saying
right.
he was gonna make my Agent.
That's one of my favorite movies right there. I should actually. I was supposed to go to Drill Sergeant Kennedy School, but I turned it down.
Immediately.
I should have been a drill sergeant. Real talk.
But now then they ain't even
gonna make my Agent Orange act up.
They got 5 numbers. They get scared now. 5 or 6 numbers.
Just leave my people alone. That's all I gotta say. Y'all can say y'all can do all kind of other shit.
They always troll under the videos. I ain't worried about that. I'm gonna put something snarky back.
Guarantee.
Yeah, but just like they keep trying to make that pedophile still live, we gonna keep that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That just tells you the level of mad they are. I just look at the comments and laughed. Oh, you big mad now. Oh, maybe we should have an etch-a-sketch. I gotta get my costume ready for tomorrow, y'all. And y'all know I don't celebrate Halloween. I'm just gonna have a little avatar. So we gonna do that live, I guess. Since they want to get mad, I'm gonna give them something to get mad.
Nah.
Tasha, are you petty?
You might want to stay in your lane. And that's a warning.
I'm ready
because I've adopted this. I've adopted this platform, and I've adopted this family. You know, as my surrogate family, and y'all might be surprised at some things that could formulate if y'all disrespect my family. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I mean that. So play if you want to.
We form Voltron.
Play if you want to.
I'm gonna try to merge.
I'm gonna show you exactly.
Onto that, on the Mr. Burns as that glowing shit on the fence. I'm gonna merge his face. I bring you love. Yes, and I'm gonna write it at the bottom.
That's right. Real talk.
Since they want to get mad, let's give them something to talk about. They probably be in the back on the phone. Did you see what this bitch did that time? Did you see what she did now? Lord, why she do Baba like that? Why did she do Baba? Baba.
Baba ain't do nothing to nobody but all them victims.
It's like to hear Prince York sit up there and say that mess. I wanted to slap the crap out of him.
They was calling this nigga.
Shit, that might have been him.
Hold on, y'all help me pick the Mr. Burns picture. I petty.
Hold on, let me get my device.
To choose from.
We put 100,000 hours to the side just to be petty.
I don't even need cash to be petty.
I said we put 100,000 hours.
Oh, 100,000 hours. Yeah, that works. This
one with his arms across.
Or this one.
Bottom one. Second one from the right. Second one from the. That one's good too.
This one.
That one, yeah.
I want one. Oh, how about
I like the one with the long neck. I like the one with
that one right there.
1, 2, 3, 4. I like the fifth one.
This one.
Yeah. Oh, the one with the car.
Yeah, that's the one I like.
That could work.
It looks like the one.
I mean, this one too, though, because I'm gonna merge your face into his.
So you got a straight on picture. The makeup picture, yeah.
That too.
I think you might want to do the side.
All of them, actually, to be honest. All of them, honestly.
I can only use one on the avatar, though.
Ain't nobody disrespecting.
We'll let you decide.
I mean, if they gonna say I'm disrespecting they poor pitiful little Baba, I might as well go all out.
Stay in your place. That's all I'm gonna say. They would be very surprised. Very surprised.
Oh Lord, somebody compared it to a daggone key. Look at that.
Oh,
I bring you love.
Somebody actually.
Let me go check on my food.
Oh, they got him with the that's all for the Warner Brothers rings.
Lord, I cannot. I got 2. That'll be enough. Goodness gracious me.
Shit crazy. Wow, crazy.
I timed that daggone there perfect then, huh, Nequa? Because mine was like 48 seconds or something like that.
You almost sounded like Teabag. Goodness
no,
gracious.
Goodness gracious. That wasn't me. That's not what mine
I be that boy, y'all gonna remember.
Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Kingfish.
He gonna be that boy y'all gonna remember.
Goodness gracious. I'll be the more you gonna remember. I'll be the more you gonna remember.
Oh, real fast.
Goodness gracious. I like roasting cats.
His bars are elementary.
Very elementary.
So is he a football coach now?
They have no creatism in them.
Did you see the community tab this morning?
No.
Yeah, I saw that.
While they're out here scamming the people, I'm with the youth. And
I
I was
want
like,
to know how
oh,
the
I saw
fuck
that
is you still spelling shit wrong with spell check?
Oh, all the time. He has more
All the way wrong.
grammatical
He
errors than a villain.
overrides spell check and be like, I know how to spell. Grammarly works.
You can't. The crazy part about it is like I could see if it was like a letter that was next to the letter that he was supposed to hit. It'd be letters that be on the whole other side of the keyboard.
like he had no idea how to spell that shit.
Y'all want to hear my voiceover work?
Yeah.
Of course. I'll be the more you gonna remember.
Why don't play?
He said, I'm teaching more science. Ain't teach a lick of more science.
No.
Yeah. Still ain't teach none.
You're going to have to hear it when it plays because it ain't playing right on there. I recorded it well enough, but it don't play back well on there. That's why you got to remix it and remaster it.
What are you talking about?
The commercial, darling. The commercial.
Oh.
I was going to play it, but you can't halfway hear it. It sounds muffled. Which is why I didn't do it on my other computer or my phone. But when you play it back, it sounds kind of low.
What's the name of that? What's it called? BandLab. If you get a free account with BandLab, I think it's called BandLab. You can mix and master your audio. I think for free.
Oh, I already got Premiere Pro and Audition and everything comes with Adobe. I don't need nothing else.
Oh.
No, I just did that real quick because hers kept coming out sounding bubbly and she wanted to get it done then.
Yeah, excuse me, my neck is tight. I've been driving all day. I was messing with y'all till 5 o'clock, turned around, got up at 7.
Oh shit, the kids just got in.
Oh, you can get a free website for free.
CC.
Yeah.
I just earned myself some cool points.
You did? What you do?
Mm-hmm.
You do good?
Mm-hmm. I got a coochie coupon.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm. The chicken was so beautiful. Oh my shit, the chicken was so good. Oh my God. Coochie coupon. Why, thank you. Cha-ching. Oh yes. Cha-ching. There's nothing more satisfying than to see your woman smile when you serve her food while she's in bed. That's a beautiful thing. And to see your children be like, oh, Dad, that was good. That's a beautiful thing. And to have your dog begging for some food, he's barking at shit because he's like, okay, I smell that chicken cooking. I smell it cooking. Now, if I bark and act like I'm doing my job right here, he might give me a piece.
Yeah.
Crystal do the same thing. You know, Crystal big too.
Now, Crystal will come in and try to bum rush you for something.
Right. Oh, yeah, he
ain't
bogart.
got
Oh, yeah.
no manners.
Mm-hmm. She backs and look at you all piddle face like, oh, Daddy, you're going to eat my face. Oh, my God. I hate you. I swear to God, I love you. I love you. I hate you. I love you. I hate you. Give me a piece of chicken. No people food. Now I do have my dogs on like a raw diet and a kibble diet. You know, I don't like to feed them a lot of table scraps and shit like that and a lot of cooked food. If I do a lot of protein, I do like the raw chicken, like the raw beef, things like that. I do it in a certain way. or whatever. But every now and then I might give them a little special treat or something that I'm eating just to, boost confidence, and boost morale and loyalty because,
dogs like
it adds to that training method.
Mm-hmm.
Right. They like it. And I don't start my dogs on a regimen until they get to a certain age because you don't want to break their spirit. I do small training sessions with them because I am into training my animals. So I keep a well-rounded animal where they can be acclimated in the house and outside as well. So I try to be well-versed because I like to train my dogs on voice and hand commands, things of that nature because I've been working them for a while.
I had a couple dogs. I exited them now, though.
I know you don't like that.
No, I left them with the kids.
Well, you can't argue with that one. Because this is the reason why I got this particular one in. Because my dog was pining for another. My daughter was pining for another dog. So
they always pining for them joints till they get them.
Until they get them, and guess who takes care of them? Guess who's the majority stockholder in that corporation? But it's cool because I like my dogs. I was gonna get another one anyway. So, but my next one is gonna be a Borbo. I'm gonna get either a Cane Corso or a Borbo. I'm gonna switch up my.
Oh, it's a Cane Corso breeder right down the street from me. 2 or 3 of them, I think.
Oh, I got a couple of cats.
Cane Corso.
Yeah.
That's what I had too. A Cane Corso.
Beautiful animals, man. Smart as shit. But I've usually dealt with. I started with Childs and then Rotties, and then got into Pit Bull Terriers. Different pedigrees, different lineages, bloodlines. I'm specific on bloodlines and pedigree, different stock, and I always seem to pick really good dogs. I have an instinct, and and my instinct never steers me wrong. And the dogs I wind up getting all of the time are pretty much the dogs that you would want in your yard or in your house. Very protective, very, very humble and at certain times. Easy to train. I haven't ran across.
Craig, I'm going to let you pick my next dog.
I swear, I got a talent. Got to use it. I have to use it. My wife will tell you, man, that dog, shit. I have that dog so programmed in Mother Hub, I can move my hands a certain way and he'll know exactly what I'm saying. Because when I do my voice and hand commands, I do them all at the same time so they can get the gist of what's happening. So, I learned that trick from an old dope boy back in the Gap. They used to fight the Presser Canarians and shit in Atlanta. Big time dog fighting. But he instilled me with a certain training method because he was like, man, if I get in trouble with my dog's at the house and I can't give a voice command because somebody might have a gun to my head, if I do something with my hands or something, the dog knows the same commands as if it was a voice command. And I said, that's smart. Now, I'm not a big time dope boy, but I will adopt that strategy in training.
Yeah.
So what is it that we're doing now, sis?
I don't know. Remy!
Yo.
When you ending up?
Where the after party at?
At my house, of course. The tree house.
Well, I guess we over there then.
Everybody already got their little sections made out.
Well, I guess we over there.
Thank you, though.
I guess we over there with it then.
He at that phase now where he gonna jump every time he think he hear my name because he want his stuff back. Was the
All
night
right, then.
before Halloween.
It's mischief night. don't think they do that no more, huh?
Not too much. You know, folk don't let their children run around like that no more.
This is true. Right. My children don't leave the house without me.
Exactly.
First song request I see in the chat is the first song that's being played on the live. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
All right, so we switching
Reasonable.
over.
First song. I said in the chat.
Pharaoh. Ribby, stop that, bruh. Oh God.
He get me up every morning when I check my phone. Remy done text me. Somebody, I hope you living your life like a Pharaoh.
Pharaoh.
I beat everybody.
Yo, I listened to I sampled the rest of the Shaka songs last night.
Dang.
The Wild Ride.
Too slow.
Okay. Get that. Yeah. That. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I have to get set up for 2 pages, not 1.
Oh yeah, I saw your second channel too. I subscribed.
Thank you. Channel name same as the first. Okay. So that means I have to do yeah. Hey Shadow. You showed up just in time for us to let you know we go move over. Okay. Chakra almost. Hero. Da, 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 da. Why y'all quiet, yo? Can't be quiet, son. Everybody just sitting here.
I'm waiting for the.
Well, I went back in the. I went back in the house. So I could go check on my food right now, and I didn't want to just eat in Remy's face because I know this TV dinner don't compare.
You gotta add
because it's good fried chicken. Oh my God!
So I'm
it's so good.
And I'm finna crank this one up. So I see
Black, what's the deal? All right.
Peace.
All righty.
See everybody over there.
All right, brothers and sisters. Love y'all, man. I'll see y'all over at CC's.
All right. Thank you for joining us. Peace.
Peace.